Well, good morning. It's me, Susie. Now, after a short rest, after an extremely volatile, let's say after midnight kind of action on the tubes, I get up this morning, feel it out, get ready. And so, what I do want to say is when I came online, all of a sudden I was bombarded with the fact that some people consider the word Pratt, Pratte. See, that's the hidden vowel. Pratt would mean trickster. And you think, what the hell? I mean, when you have a name like Glasscock, that sounds like the trick, doesn't it? So, like I've been talking about a little, I hook up with a guy that tells me he can't get me pregnant because he's got a big vein in his balls. 10 months later, I get pregnant. He says, get rid of it. I said, no. I mean, I had to be on the table before I said no. Good grief. Because when you're getting driven there in a Camaro, there is no time to hop out of the car and walk home from the city. So off we go on an adventure for 19 years of hell. And everybody's involved in it. It's funny. Not really. But I have some things that have presented. So I'd like to go ahead and open that up. Now, before we start, one of the weirdest things about the state, the only divided state in America, which is called Missouri. I know it's not that much fun. But do you know that it has the most bloody battles, except for one other state? I don't know which one they want to claim today, but it's always been Missouri. So, being a lifetime native Missourian, I mean, since 1964, I have just seen the most bloody battle break out here. And it's really not just about black and white. So I want to get this rolling. And in this first piece, it's very short. It's only 43 cents, which is super creepy. So this comes from a channel called Pratt Family Org. It was posted on July 28th, 2009. This Susan Easton Black, talks about the exodus of the Latter-day Saints. And they go from Missouri to NAUVOO. All I can say is that sounds like voodoo. Nauvoo. She's a professor of church history at Brigham Young University. The video comes from extra interview footage that was unused in the production of the DVD. 5 Pratt brothers, builders of Zion. For more information about the DVD or to purchase a copy, you got to go visit their website. Surprising, I guess. Now, these brothers were major players in some of the most significant events of the 19th century of America. In America. They played a major role in the greatest religious movement in American history. They were close friends of Joseph Smith, the Mormon prophet, of whom there has probably been more written than any other American religious leader. They were driven from their homes several times in the greatest religious persecution ever known in the country. They crossed the Great Plains as part of the greatest migration of our time They made a significant contribution by building the western part of this country from nothing but sagebrush to large, successful cities. They founded several communities from Ohio to California. They were philosophers, explorers, missionaries, apostles, astronomers, mathematicians, travelers, writers, soldiers, pioneers, and martyrs. Generations before these brothers were born, their Pratt ancestors were making history with their religious beliefs. They were among the first Puritans in England. Driven by persecution, they traveled to America seeking freedom to think and believe as their conscience dictated. With more than 1,000 pictures, their fascinating stories are told by scholars and others who are familiar with their lives. The brothers also tell their story in their own words through journals, autobiographies, and letters. The production team filmed in the places where the brothers lived, such as Kirkland, Ohio, and Nauvoo, Illinois. They founded them across Iowa to winter quarters, and from winter quarters to the Salt Lake Valley. They also filmed in Arkansas, where one of the brothers was martyred. No thorough study of American religious history or the development of the American West would be complete without a knowledge of the lives and contributions of the Pratt brothers. Their story will inspire all who learn about their lives. Now, here's what I have to say. So, Tim's dad, Stanley. Now, him and his brothers all worked at Couples Rubber Manufacturing on Page. That's Couples, Cupples. And this is a two-generation gig because, of course, Tim worked there. His brother, Brent, not Doug so much, just for a minute. They all kind of filtered through there. And now the place is torn down. It's been for about a decade. There's a weird thing in Tim's family where the men have very short lifespans. I don't mean like this. Uh, Tim's father passed when he was 55. Now, the odd thing about this is, and this is a really true story, it can be easily confirmed, and this is right before I realized what a snake in the grass the Pratt family was. They had a Thanksgiving where they announced to the family that Stanley had an illegitimate son. And of course, it was by a redhead, and she was a whore. And so he told her to abort the baby. And she said, she gave him this finger. And she said, I'm moving states and I'm going to raise this kid on my own. So the story is that she called Stanley and Phyllis and basically said, your son is not mentally or physically well. He's in the hospital. He wants to see his father for the first and last time ever, right? So, amongst the alcohol and the talk, here's what they threw down was that this kid only wanted the money. I mean, nobody was going to go talk to this illegitimate son, right, from the redhead whore. And in the end, I really did think Tim, my ex-husband, who I call a turnip for obvious reasons, I really thought that he would go and meet this member and say, wow, even though my dad's not here, I'm your brother. And he didn't do it. Those Pratts must have superglued his mouth shut or did some kind of weird spell because to be so uncompassionate and to be so young and to have kids of your own, you think, what the hell? Okay, so let's get to this very short video. Very, very short.
Whatever information that you have. Pretty simple, right? That's my great grandma. My heritage found her name in another family tree, which added 50 relatives to mine in one click. So you can grow your family tree.
We shouldn't tag Heritage House, but what the hell?
I never imagined it would be so easy to discover my family history. Visit myheritage.com and start your family history journey today.
Okie doke.
Exodus from Missouri to Nauvoo took place in the winter of 1838-39. Joseph Smith, Sidney Rigdon, Hiram Smith, and others are behind in Liberty Jail. Parley P. Pratt and a few others are out there in Richmond Jail. So you'd say with some of the leaders now incarcerated, the mantle now turned to Brigham Young to get the saints to safety. Basically, he's got to get the saints from far west Missouri. He's chosen Illinois, and he's taking them back in more central part of the United States. He's got to get them back across the Mississippi River, and he's heading the saints to a little place called Quincy, Illinois. Quincy will accept these people. So interesting. Quincy, at that time, had a population of 1,600. Yet are taking into their homes, their hearts, their yards, about 5,500 Latter-day Saints. Our trail, literally marked today from far west, leading off to Quincy, is called our Trail of Tears. This was a trail of tears for Latter-day Saints stuck under an extermination order, every bit as much as a Trail of Tears you so much find in
No, you don't switch it out.
Florida and other places that are set aside.
That's spell casting. Pratt Brothers, Builders of Zion DVD. Okay. Now, very, very weird. We know that the time wheel can be whatever they want. I brought that forward and everybody act like they never heard it. If anybody, this woman that I just saw the picture of and heard the voice of, I have to associate her with Uncle Jerry and Aunt Ruth. They had 2 daughters, and the family was breaking apart. This is as I was leaving, actually. It was kind of weird. They were a very deviant family, come to find out. And they had up a lot of the underground, very secret things of what you would call the Catholic Church, which I know that infuriates people. Believe me, I found out. I had no clue. So in the Bible, they talk about lukewarm. And what that means is that you really don't live the words that are coming out of your mouth. You're kind of full of shit. You go to church, you take communion, you do a confession, and Tim was an altar boy. Now, let's fast forward. And here we are with all this news about Gabby Petito and, her dude. And I'm connecting it in with Tim's firstborn that he wanted aborted. And the man she chose to have children with, the gold camps. We'll just call him Isaac Cappy so you guys don't, get offended. And the idea that now they're uncovering both sets of bones and you don't know whose bones would be the guy's because they've been buried too long. But what you're really talking about is the 2 daughters. I know they were both alive. I actually saw them in real life before they were ripped away in 2012. The baby that fell out on the floor, Rourke, I just don't believe somebody was walking across a kitchen at Karen Goldcamp's house, and the baby's fine, just bounces right off the floor. And then recently she had a little girl, allegedly. And the weird videos on Chelsea's Facebook page denote what you call a sock account. It is not real. It's being run by somebody else, kind of like Debbie Bell, a friend of mine from Gibson. And in the end, when she dies, her sister calls everybody off and says, don't any of y'all send a card, a letter, a tape, nothing. The family's handling it privately. And if we're talking about Debbie, we have to talk about Diane. So for Boyd and the whole thing about Diane, I see how this has all been building together for years. And if you want to say 2009, that's just fine. And I'm in a building where you can't get legal occupancy in Ferguson. I have full custody of my children. I share custody with Tim, and he shorts me on child support. Okay. And of course, here again, I'm the one written off, and they make multiple stories about my death, and then you bring Rosie O'Kelly and little Rosie and a fundraiser, probably for St. Jude's. Okay. I don't have anything else to say for a minute. You know what I want? I hope I'm not boring anyone. It's funny, when I started YouTube, they acted like if you wasted 1 second, that you were not worth or worthy of broadcasting. And then we have to get into Conscious Consumer Network, Melanie Vermees Spencer, and her story about her stepmom, who's a year younger than her, so on and so forth. Now, Leila and Chloe were what you call Irish twins. And what that means is born in under a year's time. Chelsea was pretty mentally off, and so was Zach, and they were playing Lord of the Rings. I know that sounds childish, but it's no different than this ignorant conversation about any of these games, which started out, the scam line so soon. I don't need to get up. Nobody's there. They don't even have the courage to speak. They just like to screw with me. Here, have some of this.
I'm out here watering my house. I'm still trying to put this crazy fire out.
This is recorded August 24th, 2015. This is the Little Caesars that was caught on fire trying to burn our house down. And the
Can't believe it's burning like this.
And the toxic
You
chemicals.
spent time to come over here to tell me to fucking turn my hose off and get out of the way? And I said, are you going to turn on the fucking hose? And he goes, we got 10 fires right now. I really can't.
Okay. So what happened was we had the camera on them. They didn't have 10 fires going. The fires had just been set. It was the Newhouse Ferry sector where the AutoZone was burnt up. So we go back to tires. quality control, Couples Rubber Company, and the closing of the plant. Now, that is the Ferguson effect hits home. Let's go on to the Ferguson effect cost of doing business.
I've tried to board up Kathy's, the Robin's Corners. I deterred a lot of them. Tried policing the angry ones. I fared well. A lot of damage in the neighborhood. A lot of shit still going on. I'm out.
Okay. So, on the evening that they set the fires, Joe was down taking care of the hair emporium, which they made me remove the name hair from, part of the trick. So it was called the Emporium Salon Spa and Wellness Center to directly have to compete with Sherry Loesch of Ferguson Style and Spa, who got a lot of TIF money. So we got big action going on here. And, when you're in a war, and it is so bad that they've already declared martial law. And then the whole United States forgets about it. And then you've got the Illinois thing right now, and you see how easy it is to cross the border and come into here and bring any kind of contagion or plague. Now, the weird thing in the story is, of course, about bloodlines. And oddly enough, the Pratt family, as well as the Panaski family, are both French. The only difference is that the Panaski clan has a lot of Native American and White Russian. Maybe that's part of the war between the families. I don't really know. And because it's such a secret, it's like one of those secret files they put in a vault and put a guard by it or some crap. I didn't know that because I really believed I had free speech and I could surely speak about the historical references of the Glasscock, Mitchell, Kirkpatrick family. And Bauer. Don't leave Bauer out. Good grief. World War II, Admiral Charles Bauer, U.S. Navy. My grandfather, Addison Vernon Mitchell, and Mitch McConnell should have no business in this conversation in my mind because he has stolen valor and a name. So I have 2 videos. One is called Crossing Lines. And just like Monograph says, he doesn't cross that line, which is crap because he was always on the wrong side of the line. And then we have a book. And you know me, I love books, but they write a lot of false information in books just like they have since 2004. Even though legally they couldn't do it to 2013, which is after Chelsea curses us to hell, along with the Goldcamp family, and she punches Joe in the heart. This is the kind of hate that people make a lot of money on, have a lot of sex with, and traffic a lot of innocent people. So I'm going to start there, and then we're going to jumpy. Enjoy. Oh, I came to be on Facebook. And this is day 256 for me. Until August 28th, I refused computer technology altogether. So the friends of mine along the way that heard me say 100 times I'd never get on the computer, I'd never be involved in this. They're getting the biggest kick out of this. And as far as that goes, I personally have to give people the message that no, I really don't know anything about the computer. And everything that I've been blessed with learning is through telepathy. And that's how y'all learn too. But no one told you that. And I think that I had a distinct advantage being told how serious it was. When I first came online, another dear friend that's a mentor said to me, "Now, Suze, every word you type will be searched." And I'm an honest person anyhow, so that kind of poses a challenge, because if I'm going to be honest and say what I want to say, well, the whole world is going to wind up hearing it. And what's been a blessing about this is that no one has really gotten on my case, and I really appreciate that. This is the new reality, whereas in my old life, in my little town of St. Louis, Missouri, there would always be someone telling me why I was crazy or why I shouldn't say what I was saying. So to have friends that actually want to hear me and know what I'm talking about, I'm good with that.
That was a
With all that
setup,
being
by the
said,
way.
I'm going to back up. I'm going to move around. I'm going to get comfortable in front of the camera. Why did I pick my friends on Facebook first? You guys, I got 7 pages, and I'm involved in a lot of private groups that are saving the world, which is so cool. So here again, if I listened to everything I heard about Facebook being dangerous or something being bad, that would have really been my old life, where I was completely controlled by fear. And so now I'm going to tell you this. And really, go to Heart Math Institute and find out your heart is your brain.
And where are they, by the
Your
way?
brain is your computer. And the computer there that I type into, that I swore I'd never be on, is the interface. So, you know, when you know that this is an artificial intelligence, I mean, people think bolts and screws and electronics or whatnot. But I'm here to suggest that this thing we're all talking about, this spiritual movement, the right word for the first source creator, God, something that I came to know by Rudolf Steiner as the monad. This is actually the thing that knows everything about you. And think about it, everybody's freaking out right now because they just figured out that anything they do can be found out. You know what? We're all supposed to be free individuals. We are supposed to have the self-control, the wisdom. We can still have fun, you know, but we have to be ourselves, and we have to serve a higher purpose of some sort. And we have to put ourselves first in order to be able to love others. And so I think that's why they recruited me.
No, that's why the con people love each other so much.
I bring people together. So, like, when you look at all my different groups of friends,
Yeah,
it's
for an
pretty cool.
inquisition.
Even though they're uniquely different, they do have some common factors. And I'm going to tell you, I think the most important one is, and that would be the 6 hard virtues. And now this is what I'm running my whole life around. So I hope that the camera can see them. I'm just going to kind of point and read. The first one is appreciation. Then we have compassion. We have understanding and forgiveness. Humility, which is a hard one for someone like myself. And valor. A lot of people ask, what is valor? Valor is courage.
Oh, and we got stolen power.
Why do I have courage? I guess the main reason, guys, is because if I didn't, I wouldn't be here today to be.
Right. They've tried to kill me so many times. It's
With all
stupid.
that being said, we all know the change is here. And everybody keeps saying, what's it coming? What's it coming? It's really more about crossing over a line So something about Pisces, which I'm a Pisces, is they say that we live in a world of maybe delusion and darkness and a lot of fear and nightmares, which is true until 38 years old. That's my life. But the Pisces too knows how to go with the flow. You see them, you know, in the rivers and the streams. And it's not like a salmon that has to go up there. We kind of cruise along. Now, they also say, if you say this or you do that or you step over this line, that you can never turn back. And I'm telling you, man, I step on the line so easy. I never turn back. I'm the same old Suze that my friends from when I was 3 years old knew. And I think that that's why people trust me, because anyone that's known me a long time, for
They
example,
aren't the same.
knows that I've never been on the
Tag it.
computer. So if I'm telling you that we learn telepathically and that I've been blessed to hang out with the most brightest, brilliant authors, doctors, scientists, quantum physicists, spiritual people, and world leaders that are going to save our butts. It's all of us coming together. And I get to hang out with these people. So God bless you all. You know, in high school, I was a cheerleader. And a lot of people say, I can't believe you were a cheerleader, Suze. You were way too rotten. But, you know, honestly, too. about
Tag
my
No
friends,
Madness
we all know
Life.
this.
She's streaming now. She's
In my
connected to
heart of hearts,
Monograph and the Three
I would have
Witches.
never cheered you the wrong way. And I wouldn't have cheered you just to shut you up either. I would always talk about something that I knew about the person to be true. So, with that being said, you know what? My friends are my family, and I've known that a long time.
And that's why I don't have any family.
I believe we choose our circumstance, so I have always hoped that no one would pity me or feel sad for my hard stories of how I came up and what I had to endure and all that little silly stuff. I always try to tell people that this is what made me strong. This is what made me choose light over darkness. You know, it's in all of us. I mean, it's a conscious choice. So if you grow up among sad people and you see sorry situations, I mean, surely you strive to see something else. And if you're radiating that from yourself, of course, your mentors, your teachers, your friends, they see that, they accept you. When I first came on Facebook, what was so profound to me was that high school friends, you know, came out of the woodwork, and that was all very touching and everything. And 48 hours in, guys, the phenomena that I speak about that I have no clue how many of you know about, understand, you know, I'm very serious about it. That phenomena came midnight, September 1st, Labor Day, and there were tears rolling down my eyes. I was praising God, and I was typing in the Universal Peace Covenant to Facebook, which I know sounds pretty funny or unusual. But here's what the deal is, kids. And remember, I don't know anything about the computer, and I do too. So, you know, when there's hackings and these different things going on, it is true that there's dark and light at play. So if you're looking at the negative side or you're looking at the fearful side, you say, oh, you know, some bad guy has just broke into something to steal something and to hurt people. Now, if you're looking at it from a higher perspective and you're thinking about how did people get messages to each other besides telepathically, is it possible that when someone, you know, messes with electronics, that maybe it's some kind of little way to send somebody else a message? So what happened to me when I was crying and praising God and typing, and poor Joe sitting right next to me seeing what was going on, but having difficulty believing that it wasn't me freaking out, clicking like probably a million times as all these different people came and greeted me, loved me, told me I was good enough, asked me if I wanted to participate, showed me my life, told me a lot of things that I already knew. So, confirmation of spirit that the internet and technology can be used for enlightenment. It can be the highest creative source where you can actually go and learn things. I mean, school is just to kind of teach you about what it would be like to learn on your own if somebody wasn't over your shoulder. So I'm self-educated, but I will tell you this, I love it. So I'm so glad to be with you guys. You know, it's funny. Like I said, my high school friends came for me. And I have two friends from when I was 3 years old. And on my birthday, one of my dear grade school friends that I've known on and off through the years, she brought the grade school friends back. And as the new friends were welcomed in, which of course most people would be terrified to welcome in new friends that they don't know, what are they doing there? Well, if I'm just projecting peace, love, and happiness, and I'm true and honest, what's anybody coming to mess with me for? And wow, through my new Facebook friends, more spiritual family. One of the biggest thrills about this for me is that when I was recruited, I told them, I really don't need any more business. I'm word of mouth. I'm one girl working alone. But I have a story and I have a purpose and I have a mission. And they said, cool, we like people like you. From there, the day before I saw any information of mine online for the first time, and I had no footprint, so there was nothing on me. Always had been kind of underground. Wow. Too many things. Just lost track. So this is really just to say hello. I guess I'm getting way far down the tunnel as usual, and I am very deep. And you know, I'm funny. I like to have fun. I like to enjoy life, but the purpose of our friendship is very serious, and you won't find me coming to play Candy Crush or Smash the Monkey or whatever. I mean, I'm on Facebook 7-8 hours a day talking to serious, peacemaking, loving people that vibrate in the same realm. And, you know, I still have a life and a love and a garden. I work for a living too. But in the meantime, on the night of the phenomena with the praise and the crying, it was surely revealed to me that my service to mankind and to God his own self is a lot more than just cutting hair. And you guys know I love doing hair, but I'm just saying whatever job that y'all do in this world, there is a higher calling, and this is the time to take it. Things are changing rapidly. I'm gonna start really branching out now. So for all my friends that I love with all my heart, you know that I do. I'm not going to have as much time to be playing around on the feeds. I'm going to get into my own stuff. So I do ask you to check in on me, to find out what's going on, to call me directly on the messenger thing, or, you know, I do talk to people in real life too. You could call me on the phone. I am an open book. All of my stuff has been disclosed. And
No, they stole it all.
You guys.
And
So,
they buried me.
have an awesome day. This is number 1. I have, 5 or 6 more to do today. That should be a lot of fun. So with that, peace out from the big yellow house. Thanks for listening.
Wow. Okay. So that's May 3rd, 2015.
Tim is a Taurus. His birthday is May 14th. His mom's May 13th. What does that mean? Well, we just got to keep going. It happens real life, current time, just like the first Saturday Night Live. I picked up the message from. All right, let's move on.
Now, I wanted to give you a little background on this page, The Prophetic Destiny of Missouri.
They stole it.
It actually comes from a book
And they put a curse
that I
on the
found
picture.
back in 2004 called The Prophetic Destiny of a Nation. And this is by Dutch Sheets and Chuck D. Pierce. And what
Ted
it says at
Pierce,
the bottom
Nearkirk,
is discovering how your future can be greater than your
and
past.
Chuck James, the lawyer,
So,
who said I needed
when
to
we
hire
open the
him to be in
page,
this town.
I wanted to talk about Missouri's destiny because really, believe it or not, Missouri is the only state that entered into the Union as a divided state. And that was back on August the 10th, 1821.
No,
If you caught my other videos, I talked
August
about
10th
my
is my
story.
divorce day from Tim
And
Pratt,
believe it or not, August the 10th
2009.
was my emancipation day from my old life, my ex-husband, blah, blah, blah. So we're seeing synchronicity again about being oppressed. And really, I think everybody's tired of being oppressed. So
That's why they were
With
going to
that being
sacrifice
said,
me so they could be free.
if Ferguson is a microcosm of the macrocosm,
When they said I couldn't live or
you
work
know,
here.
one of my dear friends
Tag
on
the mark of the
Facebook
beast,
asked
Ferguson,
me the other
Missouri.
day, I mean, who reflects who? Do the people reflect the government or vice versa? And really, does it matter if our world is irrevocably broken? Irrevocably. What a hard word. Broken. Instead of just chipped. So I believe that we can positively create change.
But that's why they wanted
Through
to
this
self-destruct the world.
And something that was pretty cool too before we dive into the book.
Tag Beth Brown gave me the sequined peace sign shirt.
So anyhow, there is a school of
Another
metaphysics
religious
here
fanatic.
in Missouri, and they are the people that originally wrote the Universal Peace Covenant. The Universal Peace Covenant is what I typed in to Facebook on September 1st.
Tag the
midnight,
School of Metaphysics in
during the
Kirkwood.
phenomenon
They stole my
when I was
data.
praising God and the tears were rolling down my eyes. So all of these things tie together, and it's just kind of getting to know Susan. Where I come from, lived here in St. Louis all my life, love North County. You know,
But
the
North
3,000
County isn't a
grades
real
are a
place.
blessed place.
It's the
We're blessed
suburbs
with
of St. Louis
waterways.
City. I
We're
didn't
blessed
know.
with good soil. We're blessed with good people that really do get along. But I want to go back to this karmic problem of Missouri.
Tag
being
the
a divided
biotech
state.
capital. It was
Can you
going to
believe it or
destroy.
not? I'm
St.
sitting
Louis
right here,
through
5 minutes
Pfizer.
away from the Lambert St. Louis International Airport in Ferguson, Missouri. So, if I would go to the airport, it'd take 5 minutes. Now, let's say that I wanted to hit any of the major 3 highways: Highway 70, Highway 170, or Highway 270. I could be there in under 10 minutes. If I wanted to get to the line that was drawn in Missouri, where the one side of the state was pro-slavery and the other side of the state said we were all free no matter what color we were.
They lied.
Well, that's only 15 minutes away from here. So maybe that gives you a little bit of insight into how the tragedy of Mike Brown plays into our prophetic destiny.
And maybe they
like
want
I
to send
told
us
you,
white people to
in
East
my
St.
mind-
Louis to die. I don't know.
he was prophesying to the old man, saying, don't be angry, Jesus will be walking with you. Don't be tempted by Satan to do anything silly, because we are all blessed and we are all going to continue on this wonderful journey to ascension. And I believe we're going to have heaven on earth here. and I'm going to grow old here and help set up the new heaven on earth. So with that being said, we're just going to move on to this book. And I would like to read to you really about Missouri's history. So we're going to call that its karmic past. And then I'd like to reveal the prophecy that these two men received from God about what our role as Missourians are. And remember, I'm just not about the United States. I'm talking about the entire globe. So imagine if every culture had the history like this. And they do. So as people, I hope people will research their own states, maybe where they were born, maybe where they moved to, maybe where they have friends and loved ones, and then expand that idea out. Because I know a lot of people have friends and loved ones all over the world. We all have a purpose. Shall we begin? This is no normal history lesson, obviously, so I hope I don't bore you guys today. Missouri has been called the Mother of the West, or the Gateway to the West, because it was the starting point for much exploration and travel. In 1812, a portion of the Louisiana Territory became the Missouri Territory, and by 1818, Missouri requested to be admitted to the Union. This request caused a nationwide uproar over the issue of slavery, and the bitter debates created further division within the U.S. In 1820, the Missouri Compromise was passed, allowing Maine in as a free state and Missouri in as a slave state, keeping the ratio between slave and free states equal. It also stipulated that slavery was prohibited in the remainder of the Louisiana Territory north of the southern boundary of Missouri. August 10th, 1821, were admitted as the 24th state, blah, blah, blah. In 1831, Joseph Smith and his followers, known as the Mormons or Latter-day Saints, settled in Independence, Missouri. The growing Mormon population was not well received by the other Missourians. In 1838, hostilities escalated into what is known as the Mormon War. The governor of Missouri issued his famous extermination order to the militia. The Mormons must be treated as enemies and must be exterminated or driven from the state if necessary for public peace. There were raids, burnings of homes and businesses, and rapes, and both sides committed murder. An unprovoked attack at Haun's Mill left 17 Latter-day Saints men and boys dead. Let's move on. The well-known Dred Scott place took place in Missouri. The case was taken to the United States Supreme Court, and the resulting decision in 1857 upheld slavery in U.S. territories that had previously been ruled as non-slavery areas by the Missouri Compromise and denied the legality of Black citizenship in America. Scott's case left America in shock and throes and convulsions that only the complete eradication of slavery throughout the war could cure. When the Kansas-Nebraska Act was signed in 1854, it did away with the Missouri Compromise and allowed each state to decide if it would be a free state or a slave state. For 5 years before the Civil War, residents of the neighboring states of Missouri and Kansas waged their own civil conflict, which was more characterized by unremitting and unparalleled brutality. More than anywhere else in the nation, this was truly a civil war, a conflict whose wounds were a long time in healing. Jayhawkers from Kansas and bushwhackers from Missouri led raids on the other's lands, homes, businesses, and families, committing numerous violent atrocities. Between November 1855 and December 1856 alone, 200 died in the conflict. In August of 1863, Order Number 11 was issued that called for Bates, Cass, Jackson, and Vernon counties to be made into a wasteland. People were given 15 days to leave the area, and then every home, barn, and outbuilding was burned to the ground, and all the food was appropriated or destroyed. For many years after the Civil War, this area was called the Burnt District. The result was a divided state. Missouri experienced 1,162 skirmishes and battles, had more fighting within its borders than any other state except for Virginia, and ranks as the third most fought over state in the nation during the Civil War. By the third year of the war, much of Missouri had been depopulated, burned, or depopulated. No wonder we had so many fires here. Can you imagine? Oh, they call them the ghost of past, or the sins of the generations, the 7 generations back. And, at this point, this is what I am humbly begging everybody to do, is simply forgive the idea that we were duped. Forgive the idea that we were given so much misinformation. And you know what, Lord, forgive us all. Nobody knew really what they were doing. And it's very easy to be asleep spiritually and have your eyes wide open, being puppeted and possessed by things of this material world or of other realms. And they say that's what we better watch out for. Check your information on YouTube, get educated, find out about that CERN thing, and what's going on in Switzerland, and black holes and negative energies coming out of black holes, and also the negative energy getting ready to get sucked out of everybody, because we are going to have love and peace. We get to go on, guys. That's awesome in my book. I would really like to stay. So I think at this point, I'd like to bring something up that we've talked about. Everybody wants to know why people are angry these days. And wise ones, people that I consider to be my mentors, explain it in a beautiful way. They say that humanity has never been able to mourn the passing of what they considered to be normal. So, especially after the slaying of Mike Brown and the riots and the fires and that energy,
Mike Brown,
manifesting and reaching other places all over.
Since they say I'm a transgender, I was born female, birthed 3 kids.
But then they have to realize there never was any.
But maybe that's why the Mike Brown set up. Maybe it was projected onto me from the hatred of the community.
Strived to get along the best we can. We were thrown into someone else's war as a divided state. So I'll tell you, personally, I don't see color.
And they call me prejudiced.
Okay.
Tag it.
Now the good news, which the good news is always great, right? So these 2 guys that wrote the book, I'm going to read to you passages about what they prophesied for the state of Missouri. And I will tell you this. There was a time in my life when I was scared and I was sad. And I figured that World War III would have happened by 2005, surely. And we have been blessed with this extra time, and they say there's a reason. So let's get back to the books. This hasn't been said to any other state. I have no idea why God looks at you like that, but it's very clear that that's how he's looking at you. There are certain things that he wants you to review, and what has not been completed, he wants completed. But then he also wants to unlock what's ahead for you. Then Dutch Sheets went on to say, you are not going to succeed through past methods and formulas, how you did it before. You're going to have to listen for the sound. Now listen, that's the word for you, Missouri. I'm telling you, that's the word for you. You're going to have to hear from God and listen. You don't need a whole state to be doing it. You don't need whoever shows up. Don't wait for this thing or that thing, or think you've got to get whoever or whatever on board, or a certain amount of churches. or a certain amount of people. If we don't get it, we can't do it. So let's do it. Chuck prophesied. This is a time that I am coming. I am coming, and I have surprises, and I have releases that I'm bringing to this state. The captives that have been held, this state will be known as one who opened the prison doors. I will say to you today what I do in this state and how I use this state will tingle the ears of the nation. Put your ear to the ground, for this will be a stomp that will run faster than the horses in Missouri. And they will say about Missouri, we didn't even know they had horses, but I'm setting a course in Missouri that will control and open up the gates of the land. My hand is now open upon you. Dutch said, he, God, said, I am going to show the show me state signs and wonders and great miracles. Because when the cloud comes, you can't help but have signs and wonders and miracles. And you can't help but have harvest, because impregnation, conception, occurs at the seed of life is deposited when something comes forth. Missouri, help is on the way. God is going to show you his glory to the show me state. The river of God will flow through Missouri, bringing signs, wonders, and miracles. God is releasing the seer anointing, opening the eyes of Missouri to see prophetically. 4 cities will have a release of evangelism that will overtake them. Kansas City, St. Louis, Jefferson City, and Carthage. Missouri is to have 24 simultaneous worship gatherings will lift worship in Missouri to a new level. The state will set the captives free. Isaiah 49 declares, come out, be free.
Wow.
You know I like to be free, guys, but I'm a slave just like y'all.
Indentured
and it's coming
servants.
to a halt. I
Since
stepped out of the
bankruptcy
matrix on my birthday, February 24th,
was filed by the United
2015.
States
I'm
without our
speaking.
permission, just like Tim
I'm
Pratt
spending
forced
time
me.
with you guys, face to face.
2002.
And I want to tell you, it really, truly is an honor. I am enjoying this. I don't know if I come off a little different on this
I think David Letterman and Paul Schaefer
YouTube
are
today than
enjoying it.
yesterday.
They're friends.
Everything tried to stand in my way of getting this video shot today. The dogs were barking. I locked them up in the bedroom.
We're going to go see.
I finally got Smokey Joe out, got Ian out, got Lauren out. And so
when my kids lived with me?
Just us. I am getting ready to start doing hair now because, you know, I am a holistic stylist also.
But they stole my DBA and stole the hair
clients,
color.
Love my friends. We're all in this together. And I never was just doing hair to make a buck or because I love being a frilly girl and doing hair. I really care more about the person on the inside. So I've combined
Even
the hair
Paula Kennedy.
and the holistic
But she
work
said it's getting
and the
cold.
healing and the speaking to people.
I've known her
For
since
that
she was
reason.
17.
So with that, peace out and namaste from the Big Yellow House.
And this is how people are converted into some kind of spell cast, some kind of witchcraft. So that's not blaming anybody. Everybody takes it like I'm going after them. This is within their own selves. So we're going to skip over to one of the biggest, baddest, pussiest, most disgusting witches that imitates me daily. She says she's my sister. She says we have different parents. And this is the gal coming at me from Africa on the south side, Clyde. All right. First up, we have George Glass McArse. George Glass McArse. Now, originally, that was David Wilcock. And Channer did take possession of Wilcock and Good So let's see what this guy has got to say, because we got to do some exercising and some parasite removal.
Oh my gosh. The day is come. It has to be done. You're next, little buddy. So, the husky stink. I got to give them a bath. And this is the easiest way to do it. She's already getting excited for the water. She loves the water.
No, she's baptized.
Really, not so much. So we're just going to hope for the best with Royal. We're going to do her first because she's easier.
Royal is not a dog. It's battle.
You're right, girl. Anyways, this is the easiest way to wash your damn huskies, especially if you have multiples.
Tag chickens. Tag Katie Rowley's dog, Royal, into queue. She got 2 dogs. And they both kind of look like Rex with different color hair, and Q, the husky. She must have had her legs taped because they're not ever that little. She's not pretending those are my legs. No, we squirt our dogs. That bitch is imitating me. I knew that. Bring it into evidence. She's also the one killing my family off. She wants the fortune. It's all about the Benjamins. Does she get fleas because she bathes with them? Wow. Wow. And oh wow. I know you know. I know. You know. We know. Oops. Just say no. LOL. Wow. Trippy, man. That was Guru. Ms. fucking Wonderful being a guru. Duh. Now we're bouncing into 24-hour part 1.
Oh, the devil with the devil says I. Look out for the devil. Look out for the devil. Look out for the devil. Oh, the devil with the devil says I. You're so afraid of old man Satan. Now why don't you stop your hesitating? You're gonna be a long time dead, so the devil with the devil says I. You're always giving me the dickens, telling me that life's no easy dickens. But just as long as I have fun, why the devil with the devil says I. You can have your social teas and bingo for your fun. But the things I like to do, you stop me one by one. Now even if you make me stronger, that ain't gonna make me live no longer. So even if I go to the devil with the devil says I. Look out for the devil, look out for the devil. Oh, the devil with the devil says I.
Wait, you're wet.
Tag. Church Street. The old FYI. The underground bunkers. The old city hall. The old fire station. That's where Miss Roby's at. She neighbors with the weasel, Mr. Turtle.
Good morning to Baby Royal. Good morning, Roxy. Royal don't care. Roxy girl. And there's my baby Royal. Good morning.
This is Battle Royal.
I was wet, kiss. Yes. It's your wet. It's a washout here in Indiana this morning. So, naturally, they're fucking wet. Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. And my baby girl. They're jealous.
No. Katie Roby, the
I
pig,
go through this every morning.
transplanted herself into a dog and had a couple kids. Tag it.
All right, guys. So today is going to be probably a long, boring day. I hope to make it 24 hours. I might get tired and say, fuck this. But then again, I might not. I don't know yet. It's going to be a big day. Oh, you like these, Carolina? These are old school. These are a couple years old. I had these at least 3 years. I'd say 3. We got to go back in my videos because someone sent them a sunglass company gave me a sponsorship, and this was one of the pairs that I picked for the sponsorship. And I've had they've lasted forever. I didn't even know what company it is because they're fucking amazing. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Leave Bubba's alone. We need to clean my garage is what we really need to do, but that doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like any kind of fun I'm gonna have. It's gonna be super fucking muggy today as well. The older sunglasses will last forever. Okay, and I'm not saying like the ones you gotta get at Sunglass Hut because those can get pricey fast. Okay, but I'm talking about like the ones that you can buy at like gas stations and everything else. They last forever. Nowadays, you get they're cheap. You pay more for cheaper product. They fucking break. Them aviators, I can't tell you how many I go through. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Bobbos. Oh, good morning. Yes, baby girl. You're my girl, Husky. You're my girl. What are you doing? Ow. See it. Say hello to the people. She's looking at me. You guys think how? Come on. Put her down. Yeah, that's Roxy. Look how big she's got. Love and nutrition, people. That's all they need.
Just like a
And the girl,
you fill me with emotion. You
just
can
do it.
my
Look
very
at
soul. You got me food. You knew, got it feeling.
So anyways.
You started love between us. You inspired me with desire. You got me food.
No, Baba.
You knew you had power. Pick the hour when the full moon was above.
Your Baba, you sit there squawking.
When I looked in your eyes, my heart
Katie's she's 6 months old now. Oh my God. You see, she named her dog after me. See that? Same spelling and all. Damn, is it been 6 months already? Seems like you just got her. So I was live yesterday. I gave all the hacks some content. I see Nez was getting pretty boring until I had to go live. See, really they need to be thanking me. Instead of trying to badger me and belittle me, they need to thank me. Because if it weren't for me, they have no content. They have no channel. I am their guy. Okay? They need to start treating their guy better. I'm going to come in and strike all the big ones. I feel like since Negs makes so much money off of me, he needs to start paying me $100 live stream that he uses my content in. Don't you think that's fair? I think it's fair. What do you think, Cammy? Vickery, you're up early.
Kind of boogeyman. He doesn't scare you with an every scream. He's a leader of a solid ghost boogie woogie band, and he makes a
Atlanta, Indiana. Yay! How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. I remember. I watched every. Okay, I think I watched every single one of your videos. My favorite today is how to walk in heels. Or maybe it's the one where you're telling the story of going to the that lady was obsessed with your husband or whatever. It was good stuff.
It's a rhythm and your feet start obeying it. Look out. It's a boogie woogie man.
Oh, Debbie. I can't text my friend back. I hate that. That's the only thing about being live on my phone that I can't stand. I can't ever text my friends back or texting one back on live. I mean, I can, but it's almost impossible. It'll mess up the screen. Oh my God, I look like 1,000 pesos. I know, she needs to make more videos. We miss her content.
That's a tune that he plays, that's a tune that he made up. And the ghost union heart that he carries is paid up. He's really from another world, he's out of this hemisphere. He's been sought by Philo Vance and Charlie Chan. If it's boogie boogie music, he's liable to appear.
You want to hate today, guys?
Yep, it's a boogie boogie man.
You're the best, Mama. Did you guys see that Blake Shelton and Gwen Stefani got married? Okay, so here are my thoughts on this. Now, you guys don't have to agree with me. This is just what I'm thinking. I used to love Blake Shelton. Love him. But since he did that to Miranda, I can't look past that. And now that he's like, and I surely can't look at Gwen Stefani the same way I look at Miranda. And in fact, I think Gwen Stefani is a little fucking weird, if you ask me. Like, I mean, she's got her own style, whatever. Obviously, she's made a name for herself singing, but. Like, I can name 2 of her songs, and I know she's got decades of music. That Holler Back song, Holler Back Girl, and then Don't Speak, or I Know What You're Thinking. That song. Anyways, so good for them. They got married, but I'm not impressed. Those are just my thoughts. I can't get over that. I can't get over the Miranda and Blake thing. Oh, I need to get my nail fixed, and this one too. This one's on its last leg. You're back at the hospital. What for? Make sure you all hit the like button, the guest book, please. I don't know if he cheated or not. That's what I always heard. So that's kind of why I'm just like, fuck you. You know? It could be that's it. No Miranda's out here. Who'd she cheat? No, she didn't cheat. She don't do that. She's an angel. No. This is how I eat. One little husky face. You're baby husky. Yes, you are. You're my buddy. You're my boy dog. You're my girl dog. Not for puppies. Never eat alone again, huh? A cake? I can make a cake today. Make a cake. I got a cake for your ass. Don't beat him up. Stop it. Ow! Stop. Stop nuzzling us. Take care of my light work, really? You got it. I know, but she scratches the fuck out of me. I love her too, but she scratches the fuck out of me constantly. And to get my attention, and if she swipes at me and I don't acknowledge it, which I'm supposed to not acknowledge it, she'll just keep doing it. Because in the Husky handbook, it says when they do something bad, don't acknowledge what they're doing, just kind of ignore them. That's easy to say. Hey, Jason, good morning. You finally get the fuck out of bed. Headed to bed. You lazy lima bean. What are you up doing? Partying all night? Phew! Who farted? One of them farted and it stinks. God damn. Did you fart? Did you fart? Yes, you did. You farted. Who farted? You stink. You stink. No, you stink. Ooh, it's early. Not most of our people aren't even up yet. They're used to us being live about 10 o'clock. So everyone's gonna shit when they see that I was live and have been live for 40 fucking minutes. Hey! Leave my boy Puppy Dog alone. And leave me alone. You are being a product. You're an asshole this time. It's a cigarette. You don't want this. Anything in my hand is entitled to them. Mirror fell off the wall at the witching hour at 3 a.m. You got ghosts. You got spooks in your house. Charge your rent. Nobody stays here for free. Good morning, Amanda. Jessica. Squishy. Yeah, I'd say if at 3 a.m. in the morning shit starts flying off the wall, it's time for an eviction. Or you just yell, knock it off. You're dead, I'm not. I gotta sleep. The mirror didn't break. That's kind of like, remember over the winter time when my glass started to shatter? Oh my God. Katie, I hope Elsa doesn't mess your Florida house up. I think it's going to go in and destroy a bunch of houses in Florida and give me an opportunity to actually move down there. Kind of like Hurricane Charlie, like pummeled that area.
You mean
and now you
Charles
can get
Bauer?
houses for like cheapsy down in Punta Gorda.
I'd be Pensacola Hoosier.
90-day live, 90-day lockup.
Blow you old blue northern. What the hell?
Oh, I don't even think about that.
Why'd you move your shit around?
Speaking of that, remind me today I need to call my lawyer. Somebody remind me until I do it. Well, I can't do it while I'm live, but I need to call my lawyer at some point today during the break. Do not let me fucking forget. It's the 7th. Ah! It's the 7th already? This year is flying by.
Still not better. Welcome back, Lost Souls, trolls, assholes.
Hey, get off her. Ryan.
Snacky 073.
Get off her.
Everyone, I can't really see. Man, I busted my phone the other day, and now I'm on the shit phone. I hate it.
You shouldn't hate
The hotel's
anything
already
There's a
went
big
down.
crack
or anybody.
across the camera, so it makes it look blurry.
Happy
But
birthday,
anyways, I want to go
Carolina.
live, so I'm like, fuck it. It's a low budget production per usual. Morning.
So,
Hit the like button, everybody.
yes.
I like doing something different today. I'm gonna make something different. Never made it before. It could totally fucking not work out, or it could, but we'll see. Jessica E. Good morning.
Jessica
Kristen
Pratt,
Q.
tag
Jamila.
it. This is Becky Pratt.
It's Tuesday already.
What in the ever
No
loving
wonder
fuck?
Doug lost his leg. She ate it.
I was so sick yesterday.
You've been sick for years.
Just sick to my stomach. I maybe on my nerves. I don't know what it was, but it was miserable all fucking day. I didn't leave the couch. Hey, Debs. Where have you been?
No,
Daisy's doing good.
it's Debbie Pratt. Uncle
She's supposed to
Jerry
come
and
over
Ruth's
this week.
daughter.
We're gonna bake stuff.
Bet you are. Not me, though. Fucking cannibal witch. So where's that creepy noise coming from? Which video? Okay, so it's not that one. She's putting up interference on this one.
God, motherfucker.
You curse God outside
I
on a
spelled it
beautiful
right.
day.
I just got some fucked up. Somebody just told me something really crazy, and I gotta confirm it. Where's 073?
Oh, her mods. Her clones. Let's bounce her. Bring the Timmermans into this. Yeah, the one brother's not doing so well. Susan is one of the daughters. Not me. Kind of looks more like No Madness Life. Tag it.
Hold on, I'm getting the tea right now.
Well, I bet you are.
Getting the tea on a very important situation.
The gossip?
At night. And I'm worried that the cupboard's gonna like fucking freeze to death.
Yep, she's got interference.
At night, I breathe in
It's replicating itself. Here comes the frog juice curse.
Hi, Sue.
I'm not Sue. Oh, there's the con
We got
line,
some
though.
investigations going on. I'll inform you when I know more.
Let's see who's stupid right now. 800-236.
All right, so what do you guys want to do?
They already hung up.
Let it roll. What's up?
For every one call, you took two unknown names. You didn't ring. 934-1035. Unknown. How can that be in the digital tape? Hey, not.
What's the dare?
Very good.
I didn't see it.
Store. And I know it's cheap. It's probably like whatever, but it's you know,
800-236-8873.
That's
You know, I think it's in the next 2 days. We go to the National Suicide Now 314 with your 7 number.
A bag crinkles and you choose jump to your feet.
I've got no defense for it. The heat is too
Dinner and drinks with the Beast.
What good would common sense for it do?
We could call the Beast. You guys want to? We're, oh man, no, I can't.
It's
Because I'm on my fucking phone.
wicked witchcraft. And although I know it's strictly taboo, when you arouse the need in me, my heart says yes indeed in me. Proceed.
Dinner and drinks with Beast, I wouldn't do that.
It's such an ancient fish.
Okay, but I did miss the dare. That couldn't have been the dare.
Cause there's no nicer witch than you.
He was the Beast. Steven! Oh my gosh, I just had to. Okay, so speaking of Beast, the other day I get a call from his ex-girlfriend and said that he had forgotten some things at her house, like pictures, and she didn't want them near her or around or nothing. So I needed to come get them if he wanted to keep them. So I call him and I'm like, you got shit over at your girlfriend's house? You can throw your ex, you can throw it away. He's like, please go get it, please. Because it was like pictures of it from his mom's funeral and like other stuff. So I go and I get it. And I guess on his fucking storage facility because he hadn't been by to get. He got a flat tire on his fucking motorcycle this weekend. And he's been working. See, okay, he's working for a new company now. In this company, he doesn't have the, you know, the leniency that he did at the last job where he was able to do whatever the fuck he wanted. Now they like got GPS on his truck, shit like that, monitor his phone so they know what he's doing at all times. And he's not, because he's one of the only ones that know what they're doing when it comes to like working on compactors and shit like that. Because you got to think, he's been doing it. He's what, 56 this year? He's been doing it at least 30 years. So he's one of the top guys. So when they get a service call or anything, it's not an option to say, no, I can't do it unless you've been drinking or something like that. And he's been cutting back on drinking because I don't know if I told you guys this or not. He had a fucking heart attack about 3 months ago, something like that. Fell out at a gas station. So now he's on all kinds of heart medicine, and you're not supposed to drink on the heart medicine. He was never really out of the picture, you guys. I just had to shut the fuck up and protect people. Yep, Monica. Ah! I didn't even recognize myself. Who's on Facebook? Never mind. I'm gonna grab somebody else. I'm gonna have to like download like a calling app or some kind of shit on because I have it on my fucking phone. Sign the guest book, people. It's the cheapest way to support the channel.
My eyes were biting, my lips to be lighting, and all the charms of the feminine wiles just like you. And say that I'm a witch, but I'll weave a spell. Well, I'll be a son of a, I know what the well, let me tell you, brother, I'd rather be burned as a witch than not be burned at all. With my songs to entice you, with verses of ice you, and all of my bags of tricks to choose and rise you. And they say that I'm a witch, and that I weave a spell, but I'll be a son of a, I know what the well, let me tell you, brother, I'd rather be burned as a witch than never be burned at all. With my gal, would be a pal, who would never look at another, who would be good and true and take care of you. Say, you want the mother, choose my charms to you, my arms to you. And all
I think the Huskies need to go home. Got the body. I gotta go out. Okay, go potty.
I'll take a big one. I do. My lips to be like you. And you never can tell when I move my cheeks just like you. They say that I'm a witch, that I weave a spell. But I'll be a son of a, and I wonder, well, let's tell you, brother, I'd rather be burned as a witch than never be burned.
More information about the your doctor for pharmacists. Report and assign
Trade 2 for 1.
I've posed for pictures with ivory soap. I've petted stray dogs and tried to clear of dope. My smile is brilliant. My glance is tender. But I'm noted most for my unspoiled gender. I've been made Miss Rheingold, though I never touch a deer. And I'm the person to whom they say, how sweet, my dear. The only etchings I've seen have been behind glass. And the closest I've been to a bar was at ballet class.
Ah, I love this. This is a good message.
The girl who's never been kissed.
Everybody has to have art. Art, my heart. Him and Sandy Law have been around since day fucking one.
No. Katie Roby, mesmerized Pastor Art Rep.
Art has been super busy working. He does hair. So
He does hair. I did his
I
hair.
love this guy. I just love him. It says, attention, bitch. I hope I've not let you down with me being MIA. I'm proud to say only 8K of my 30K student loan is left, and this bitch will be debt-free and causing chaos in chat. Love you so much. Hashtag 8-ball money, honey, or whatever the fuck money you want to do with it. Don't forget.
No. That'd be Lauren Pratt that forged papers for a student loan. I don't know shit. Never received a paper. You're just a witch.
Gross. Nobody in the world likes avocados. I don't know why these health gurus act like it tastes like fucking deep fried chicken or something. No, it doesn't. It tastes like a goddamn plant. It's not good. I don't like asparagus either. That shit's for the birds. I love you so much, Art. Thank you. That is donating to the struggle. The struggle's real, everybody. No, they're not. They're not delicious unless you fucking beat the hell out of them. Add some lemon juice, some garlic, salt and pepper, and then you got guacamole. That's all right. That can be eaten, I guess, on certain things. Guacamole is okay. Unless it's, you know what, unless they fill it with a bunch of onion and tomato and cheap fillers. Then it's nasty again. Then it's nasty again. I just looked up fast. Maybe I should at least powder my eyebrows so like you guys you see, told you your little eyebrows. They're just so blonde, you can't. I gotta go over. I look like a serial killer without eyebrows. Like Eileen Merlot. I always think that, or Aileen, whatever the fuck you call her. Aileen Merlot. Eileen, whatever the fuck. Yes. Hashtag plus avocados and hashtag art.
This is what being sober does. It makes you want to fucking
See the difference? See the difference with one eyebrow will do? Oh my god. I cracked myself up. And we got two. We're in business now. You can see my eyes.
She's gone where the goblins go below your home.
Skin's like, well, you know, it's getting better. It was worse, but it's looking like shit. Still, hold on. MB, how are you? Do you still talk to Chipper? What brand of powder? I have had this probably 3 years, and it is Old Faithful. This thing lasts forever. It's Ardell. Looks like that. I got it a couple years. So Faithful. Somehow I've managed to keep that brush in there. It's very important to keep the brush. Very, very fucking important.
Let them know that wicked witch is dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with what he says because he hasn't steered me wrong yet. Who killed Jean Bonnet? Who killed Jean Bonnet? This is always a good question to ask. Everybody's got different opinions. God, this is sweating.
Cause you're mine. Better stop the things you
They're
do.
gonna be like little because I know both my parents love.
I ain't lying. No, I ain't lying.
You think the brother did it?
You know I can't stand it. You're running around.
Bert?
You know better, Daddy. I can't stand it. Cause you put me down. Yeah. Still on you.
And what, the parents were covering it up because they didn't want to lose 2 kids?
Because you're not.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe some kind of accident happened. How did they find her again? Was she suffocated? How was it? Strangled in the basement. Well, that didn't seem like an accident. That she was strangled. A head wound. She could have fallen. You know, they were roughhousing, excited about Christmas and all that. Knocked her ass out. The parents freaked out. They didn't want the kid to get in trouble. One kid's dead. The other one could get in trouble. They were going to be like, what are we going to do? So, wrap her up in a blanket, put her down in the basement, write a fake ass letter. But those handwriting specialists all say that none of them matched that letter. So, who wrote the fucking letter? No good motherfucker. How'd they get away with it? What money will do? Money will get you out of shit. Unless you're the juice. Well, no, the juice didn't even get in trouble. So later. Money is the root of all evil. They let him trample the crime scene. There were so many people in and out of there. You just seen a fucking mouse. You need a cat. Bubos? You seen a mouse? Oh, Baba needs flea medicine. I need to get him some flea medicine. I wonder.
This fucker, I've had to give him flea medicine before, but he's never really had fleas. He went on his little run. He went catting around. And came, I've noticed he's been itching. Yes, you are itching. Stop. Your belly is fucked up. Oh my God. Hang on.
786
Jesus.
670. Yeah, they call me.
How much is fucking flea medicine? God damn. Hang on a second. And you can't get the cheap shit. You gotta get Brevecto or it just don't work.
9446.
Brownsburg Animal Clinic.
12:06 p.m.
Brownsburg.
Oh, is she talking to the weasel? Colonel Major Tracy. Tag Shelley. Michelle from Vincenzo's. And some little drugged out kid that told Tracy I was talking.
It was a zombie jamboree, place in a New York cemetery. It was a zombie jamboree, place in a New York cemetery. Some streets from all parts of the island, some of them was a big Californians. Oh, the season was carnival, get together in Bacchanal and the singing. Back to back, belly to belly, don't give a damn. Done, then ready to go back to back. Belly to belly and the soul is jamboree.
Oh, is that your gun?
Belly to belly, don't give a damn.
She's smoking a joint. At Grandma Mary's? She's inside dying, right? Stinky butt, Leanne? You can't smoke in Grandma Mary's house. Fucking cunt. There's the noisy one.
You're not gonna list the price on your site?
Oh, she took her other one down. Oh, here it is. But we got no volume. Bounce that bitch.
I'm ready to go.
I wish you'd get the fuck off the planet, skank. Well, just as Ms. Wonderful.
I need to be here.
You don't need a mirror.
So I will ask her for your sake and mine. These were our earrings part of the time, and I'm singing.
Get your ass back, fat fuck.
Belly to belly, don't give a damn. Down there, ready, go back to back. Belly to belly, and the zombie jamboree.
No madness, life. Her whore next door.
And I'm afraid they're going too far. So it's up to us, you and me, to put an end to catastrophe. We must appeal to their goodness of heart and ask them to pitch and please to their part. Because if this atomic war begin, they won't even have a part to pitch in and we'll be singing. Back to back, belly to belly, don't give a damn. Down there already, back to back, belly to belly, and the zombie jamboree.
Yeah? See, it's easy. I'm gonna play the cat. Oh, everybody hashtag Connie. I love you. She says, you're a doll and I love, no, I love you.
I'm not your doll, bitch.
Are a fucking angel. Hashtag Connie. She donated to the struggle. Thank you so much, Connie girl.
Still up.
Yes, we're raising money today. I'm doing at least 12 hours, and I'm going to do at least 12 hours tomorrow. If not, we're just going to turn it into 24 hours. The only reason I say we should break it down is because 8 hours, yeah, I'm asleep. And that really isn't entertaining at all. You know what I mean? So, trying to make everybody happy. Late night is crazy. Oh, Pat, I did not see this till just now. Hope this helps you, sweetheart. Love you so much. I'll
Heather
always be here
Nathaniel
for you.
Hyde,
You were my
Jeffree
daughter
Star.
in Indiana. Oh, that's Pat. You guys know her. Pat Barkley, everybody. All you guys. It's just fun just hanging out. It's been a while. It's been a while, little girl. Boy, keep knocking on a cup. It's not because he's thirsty, guys. It's because he knows.
No, it's Lovey drools.
If you have
Wants
to
to
drink
nurse
water all
on
the
a
time,
tit.
then you want to taste the something
A
else.
witch's
and you
tit
get it.
like
You know,
Katie's.
so I don't know. Sometimes I let him
Taking a rock.
Not very much.
Her brother.
Donate to the struggle, everybody. It's actually lawyer fees and everything else. I don't really have any of my class fees. My lawyer's paid off. Although his paralegal is trying to say I owe $200 which I still need. I'm gonna do that right now. Prove that I didn't pay that.
We'll see what her sisters are doing. Try not to laugh challenge. No. Dog versus steak. Doggy bag. Why does he sound like Elvis?
Hey, Maria. Star. Excuse me, you're not taking me to the right side.
Who are trying to humiliate,
Fuck.
harass, and
I'm a one-finger typer.
So
I've
let
always
me
been
make
such a
this
slow
clear.
typer.
This person will not leave me alone. I am not engaging. I don't care about this person. I don't go on Twitter all day, every day. I do not have screenshots of this person's face. I don't care about this person, and all she does is stalk me online. So now here's the story. She's going to do the same thing that she did with her other friends. They email each other pretending to be me, and they're going to send each
Are you
other
a
threats,
Kennedy?
and they're going to fake charges against me, but it's not going to stick. There's a thing called authentication, and not only that,
For added
but
security,
there's
I
an
gotta open my
active matter
fucking
that
Gmail. Thanks,
my
dude.
stalker
You mean
needs
my
to worry
Gmail?
about. She should not be worrying
Tag it.
anymore about me. So there is nothing coming from me other than
You stole my
Stop.
DVA.
I don't see it.
harassing me.
We
Stop.
had a sex
Cyber
orgy
stalking.
on YouTube.
I had it. They're pushing me over the edge. They're the ones who want me to hurt myself. All for the drama. If they sit on the computer, I did
Why don't you grow up, they say.
get the appropriate action. I've taken action, and that's all I can say. Oh, it will get him to stop, Polly,
Okay.
because
She had sex with David Nauman before
my
as a
stalker
lawyer.
can turn herself
Tag
in,
Dr. Robin Lawrence.
and that's all I can say. This incessant cyber stalking
That's what you've been doing to
is
me.
enough. Well, from what I was told, I don't have to stop doing what I'm doing that makes me happy. I don't have to stop
Who
now
told you that, Sean?
because my vlogging is not
my stand.
centered around looking at someone else's vlog and
That's about your
calling
sex
them names.
business.
This person,
Trafficking kids. Tag Lady Liberty.
this person
Gabby
is going
Petito.
above and beyond the levels of.
Throw under the bus. It's Friday. Let's go.
There's no criticism. There's no. This is pure harassment, defamation, trying to embarrass me, trying to humiliate me. And enough is enough. So this person can go turn herself in because there's something
Sorry,
in
guys.
her
I need to confirm that I paid the fucking because I know I did.
that the police will handle. And the fact that they
Well, I
tried
got
to
my
tear
check
my
receipt. I got the carbon.
Be very careful, Patricia.
There
I
it
have so
is.
much dirt on you. How much do you want everyone to really know? Do it. Do it. You want
Obviously,
to
everybody
threaten
already knows.
me? Do it. Because that's also a crime. You can't threaten me. And you don't have dirt on me. See, the one thing that these people want me to do is have me live in fear. And pushing me over the edge. I'm not going over the edge. I'm standing on the edge face up. I'm standing on the edge face up. And they're not going to get me to go any further than that.
Ow! Fuck!
Why is
Don't
she
do
stopping
that.
me in the first place? It
What is
doesn't
it
make
not?
sense. Well, it's just not one.
Go
This is
outside.
going to backfire on you, Patty. You have threatened and stalked
Come on
people
now.
all your life, and there's proof. No, boho chick. You're also a stalker, and you're part of the 300 group that attack me every single day. And I'm standing up for myself because I'm not afraid of you anymore. All of your bullshit, all of it ties together. All of you. All of you weak ass bitches that have to hide, that have to fake screenshots and do all that bullshit. Y'all don't even live lives. Y'all don't even live real lives. All you do is hide behind a damn computer screen and talk shit about people. Because what have you done in 5 years? I'm not in that same place. You guys want to bring me back because you like me as something that you can tear apart. But you know what? I stood up for myself and I've got the proof to back me. You can't do this to me anymore.
Let me go up here and find it today.
You can't do this to me anymore. Because I'm living a good life. You're not in my life. You're not in my life, and that's why a lot of you are mad at me. You want to sit on the computer all day, every day, pick me apart, body shame me, humiliate me, embarrass me. Why can't you just ignore them? That's right. I've tried to ignore them, Polly, for 5 years, and it gets worse and worse and worse. Enough is enough, and it's got to stop. And you know what? I am very grateful and thankful because they posted enough stuff. And accountability lies with the person who posts it. Because if y'all don't remember, y'all want to go back. I stood up for myself. I had a vlog. And these women didn't like me. I had a vlog and these women wanted to get me to stop so they could have their own vlogs. And then they threatened to hurt me. And then they all had their little group. And then they were all trying to say, how can we get Trisha? And each and every time I stood up for myself, and they don't like that.
I go all the way back.
I'm one woman against 300 computer trolls.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through
300 of these women in a group talking about me every day. Not in a good way either. How are they going to get me? They contacted. She is inciting hate. It's a gang stalking conspiracy situation. It's called jealousy. Ignoring them is all you can do. No, I'm sorry, Polly. It's not like that. When they're calling government agencies, when they're calling my landlord, when they're making up things. The washing machine belonged to me. There was no damage in my home. When I can't get endorsements for products because these particular women call and complain, what are they doing with their lives? So 111 of you that are watching, let me make this very clear to you right now. This is hate that y'all are inciting, sending stuff to my house, sending postcards to my house with disgusting things on them. Yeah, ignore that, right? Don't give them the fuel, don't give them the ammunition, right? They're doing it. Enough is enough. And I will stand up for myself so they can do whatever it is that they want to make up their fake threats. Because I'm not threatening anybody. I don't want anything to do with them. I don't care about them. But I will stand up for myself. So they can spoof, they can fake, they can do whatever, but I have the real thing.
Sorry, guys, this is important.
I am going to continue to move on. I'm going to continue to go on. So all that fake stuff, and there's a group of them. So where do you want me to begin? Y'all want to hear how it all started, right? So anytime that I mention that I am a survivor of domestic violence, they flip out because they're covering for my ex-husband, who did no wrong, who was a narcissist. And why wasn't I ever sued by him for slander if I was wrong?
Got it.
If I was wrong,
I
and
knew
my
it.
ex-husband
I
never
fucking knew it.
Then you tell me why I was never sued for slander. Because it's not slander if that is the truth. So then they attack me, they smear me, they do everything that they can to try to humiliate me when I tell my truth, and I will continue to tell my truth until my voice shakes. So these people, they contact every government agency. They'll call 911. They will contact my landlord. They will contact whoever is trying to evict
I
me.
paid. Remember, I ended up
Why am I saying this
made
here? Why am I saying this now? Because it's escalating out of control.
okay. Altogether, I owe them
They're emailing
$500.
people
I should totally be paid off.
to get them to
One
come.
live stream, I made like $1,200 fucking dollars while I was live because it was about I had the rest of my court, like pay off my lawyer.
I'm standing up for myself,
and
I'm
owe
going to let this in.
$1,400.
They're
I think
pushing me to my very
I had
edge,
to pay off. I had $1,200 in my PayPal,
but I'm standing on the edge
out of my account.
with my head up.
I knew it.
Oh no, there is a group of 300 of them. I wish there were only 4. So this is what I want to say. If you don't like me, you don't have to watch me. I don't care about any of them. I'm not watching their streams. And what happened years ago, after I threw out my ex-husband, have you talked to the police force? Yes, I did. And the police are watching these vlogs. And I know what I can say and what I can't say. And it is me who has the right to do this. And I was not told that I need to stop doing what makes me happy. I have the right to vlog, and I have the right to do my OnlyFans. And I don't want anything to do with those other people. But I'm not going to sit here and let this person keep doxing my banking information, my private information, as a way to humiliate me or incite hate to get somebody to harm me. I am standing on the edge face up, and I am not jumping off the ledge. I am going to make it.
Hire them. I'm gonna have to go to law.
This person has been harassing me.
I know how much I have to keep saying that it was declined. I'm seeing right here that
And then
it's
she's
taken out.
flipping the script. And then they're all, they're emailing each other, doing the same thing, pretending to be me. I don't care about them. Yeah, they're all in it together. And they're doing even more. And so I want this to be my documentation, my testimony.
Always with you and helping you with the real struggles.
My name is
I'm
Trisha.
at work,
This
but
is
always
my
shooting
blog.
the unconditional love. From your product
I
420,
talk about
you gotta
my
watch
life,
on it.
what I've
Sweet. But
survived,
see the work is
and
still
I'm not
taking
going to let
Hey,
these
Karina.
women tear me apart.
So they were just talking about you earlier, wondering where you were. Everybody has
So
that
right now,
comment.
I'm being threatened by these women to do something that they did in 2017.
Okay, this is
I
another good one.
attempted suicide.
River Rat or Crazy Cat, no matter what, I love you.
Slander assaulting charges were made against me.
Any old
They
way.
emailed each other.
Hashtag
One
Tammy
hit
girl.
another woman gaslit
Thank
me
you, Tammy.
as she
I love you
used
just
to
the way
chase
you are,
me
too.
up and down the highway with a baseball bat,
Hashtag.
documenting her
I love you, baby.
I'm not a victim. If it takes 300 of them to come against me, each and every time when I would get threats on the internet, I would find out who they were. And I would tell them to stop. Enough is enough. Barb Sawyer Lifestyles. I support your journey, Trisha. You're a sweet woman, a refreshing change. Well, thank you. Thank you, Rebel T. Thank you, Bet. And those of you who are here, those of you, hi Mindy, those of you who are on my side know what's happening. Because when I stand up for myself, be
I'm
prepared
realizing I pay way
to
too
see
much
how they
for fucking
retaliate against
month
me.
after month after month. That's where all
Watch
my
what's
money's
going to
going.
happen next. Watch what they're going to
Those are
do.
the biggest transactions on
Because
here.
they're out for my blood. Not being over dramatic, it's true. And if something does happen
Okay.
to me, I want you guys to know who exactly it was who did it. And if there's ever a TV movie made about my life, I would like Elizabeth Moss to play my character. Because these women have crossed lines that can't even be uncrossed now. I have all of the screenshots, authenticated screenshots. I have, and they're authenticated when an investigator investigates, and I'll leave it at that. I have the videos. I have all the evidence. You do not see me sitting there looking looking at these women, picking them apart. This is way beyond criticism. I am not a whore. I am not any of those things
When did I get that?
that they call me and try to
Was
shame me.
it in December? Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
not a
someone
prostitute.
did this math
I
for
am
me,
not any
please.
of those things.
300.
I am a survivor. I survived, and I will always survive. Ike did not kill me, and no matter what people he's paying or doing whatever, Ike isn't gonna win.
No, it's not. It's in my sexual date. You better not drop me back.
Ike
You
said
did.
I'd never make it out of the marriage alive. Well, I did, and I will.
You fucking did. Coming all the way back up. Okay, we gotta go all
I'm
the way
gonna
back.
tell you, I am a
All right.
survivor,
300.
and I'm gonna stand up. So I must be pretty powerful if it takes
Okay.
300 of them in succession, like whack-a-mole. Pop up, start with me. Pop up, start with me. But I've had enough. I am standing on the edge, face up. Because I am a survivor. So right now, I did what I had to do.
300.
And know that I'm not doxing anybody. I'm saying stop to my stalker. First, stop posting things that aren't true about me. Stop inciting hate this gang. These gang stalkers.
Plus 600.
And if they really are like what I'm being told out for my blood, is it really worth it? I want to ask you guys this question. This is a rhetorical question that begs to be answered, and I ask you this way. Do you really think it's worth it for these women to go after one person? Who knows what the outcome is? I've read it. They want me in jail or dead. So say that they win, right? They tell me, Trisha, get a job. You're a loser. You're not contributing to society. But how much would it be to jail me for a year? But then again, cheaper if they got the other way, right? Because what? $1,200 to cremate somebody?
I'm missing some.
I had a vlog and I have a voice.
My eyes are hurting.
And until they try to silence me, this is my voice. My name is Trisha. I'm a 43-year-old woman that lives in Jacksonville, North Carolina.
The fuck did I go to Kentucky?
I am a mom of two amazing,
I went to Kentucky
wonderful,
in
grown
May.
adult kids
Hold up.
who I love with all of my heart.
Did I go to Kentucky in May,
My
guys?
best friend who I love with all
I
of
don't
my
remember
heart.
that. Oh, and also
I-
Kentucky Avenue. Never mind.
I survived something that almost killed me. A couple of times. Painful addiction. Because my
I wish there was a way
ex-husband,
to
Ike,
just bring me all the
beat the shit out of
transactions
me.
from one bank to
A
Apple.
lot of pain
Very
I
big
endured.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, let's go back down to the bottom. Here we go.
And I'm living a good life right now. I finally got to go back to school where I love my professors and classmates and all the culture of school. I'm in a happier place. I go to the gym, I work out, I try very hard to stay positive when there's so much negative going on.
800.
2 months ago,
So 3,
The person
6,
who I thought
8.
was the love of my life.
Where's that together?
And there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about him. I'm reminded of him. Cry a little bit over him, but I'm grateful.
That's 2,500.
He taught me that I could love another adult person. He
How much
taught
is
me
that?
how to
Plus
fix things.
2,500.
He taught me so many things.
Yeah,
He was my best friend.
That's what it became off my phone.
He was my hero. He was someone that made me feel very, very safe. I didn't know how to control my emotions at that time. It was something new. It was
I
something,
paid. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because I did.
something I just, if I could go back, but I
I
can't
paid
go back.
rent.
I know exactly
There's another
how I
thing
could have changed it. But I couldn't. And I essentially broke my own heart because I pushed him away and I ruined it.
Yeah, and the rest is all my PayPal. Came from my PayPal. That came from my personal. All those that I just had to count. Those came from my personal account. Everything else came from my PayPal, which would be about $1,200.
That my ex-husband
Yes,
caused.
I know I paid it.
He made me feel my most beautiful,
And I got all
and
my
I never
stuff.
ever loved anyone in my entire life more than I love him. Bill,
I have a $200 one.
never.
3, 6, 8, 25.
I have a lot of hobbies that I love to do. I love to fish. I love to be outdoors. I used to suffer from.
In fact, I think I've overpaid. I know I paid $1,200 off of my fucking PayPal card.
I love colorful things. I love colors. I love people. I love personalities and I love them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love exciting things. I love to explore. I love to ask questions and I love to share my experiences of the world. But most of all,
Then you keep them more
I love
containers I got. Yeah, that's where the extras come in because that's the container.
so many things.
Motherfucker, that
So now I get better on my journey. Moving forward, that's all of this. If I were to write a memoir, this is what I would say.
I don't think it's overpaying. I think it's the extra ones they've got you're coming from.
I'm responsible for you.
All right, we're good. We're good. I just had to do
All
that
the
math.
choices that you make, they're the sum total of all of the choices that you make. Sometimes there are people out there, hey Minty, sometimes there are people out there who have
Fucking here.
bad agendas. They're not out there
Water in
to
my hair.
they reach out to me. Someone reached out to me after watching me on Dr. Phil. She said that she lived close here in North Carolina and wanted to be my friend. There's lots of them. And I have super bad ADHD, so I don't keep up very well with things. And so this person got really mad at me really quickly because I didn't fall into a friendship with this person. I have the email. They come across as, oh, hi, let's be friends. We have things in common. I really like you. It's like Stan, actually. Have you ever heard that song
Grab a dream about you too.
by Eminem? Stan.
If that's a good or a
I
bad
got a
thing,
Stan
Nikki.
letter.
I don't know what
And
to
then
tell you
she
there.
became my hater. And then she became my stalker. And now, this group of 300 people are going to orchestrate something against me to,
416.
and it's not, I'm not being paranoid, and I'm not being hysterical about it.
Where can we go?
Whatever happens, my friends, my fellow YouTubers and those who are
Rings about YouTube, yeah.
for investigative purposes,
When I was involved in a lot of the drama,
I don't have to convince any of you that my heart is pure, that my mind is sound. You don't have to.
I let it go.
If anything should happen to me, all of the pieces are out there.
Hey, Linda.
And you'll see for yourself. So you can blame me for years ago when I was ignorant, uneducated, and hurting. And I've done my best to move on and move forward and live a life that's full and live a life that's good. But they won't let me go. So this gang of 300 women who like to talk about me and criticize me and body shame me and embarrass me and humiliate me and use the internet as a way to, as YouTube as a way of hate. I have a purpose, I have a mission, and I have a goal. And that's getting on the other side of all of the things that were meant to tear me down. Life is about challenges and obstacles and moving forward and not being a victim. 2 months ago, something really devastating happened to me that I didn't expect. But more than likely, it really was my fault, and I truly accept responsibility for it. And I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for a lot of things. But a lot of these people think that they're my judge, jury, and executioner because they're on the internet all day, every day.
Hard daydreaming.
I have no intention of hurting anyone. I hurt myself.
I left Bob out here, but he's mad right now.
I have no intention
So I figured I'd let him rest.
of arguing with anyone.
Anytime.
I have no intention of fighting with anyone.
Bob and I have an
I
attitude.
want that.
If I'm gone too long or do something he don't like, he punishes me. And by punishing me, I mean he goes
There's
and shit on
people out there who are trying their damnedest
And I don't get it. I don't know why he does it, but he does.
to destroy me and who I am, and the reason that they think they're justified because none of them ever met me except for one.
I've never
None
been
of them know me
no
except for my blog. I've never had phone conversations with these people. I never sat down and had a meal with these people.
Oh hell, I'm not gonna do all that over good enough.
When people want to justify
Not my
or
house.
side with a particular person because it's popular. People individually hardly ever do anything. But when they're part of a group, it's a gang. I'm just one person.
Did they
I
clip
am
it?
one person.
Send me
and
the
I'm
clip.
standing on the edge. Face up. Because I'm going to make it. They've pushed me to the edge, but guess what, y'all? I'm going to make it. So when this person threatens me with filing cyber stalking charges against me, here we go again. Because this is already, as they say, history repeats itself. And they do the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different
Oh, there is a fucking mouse.
But the caveat to this is, what I'm saying, it better be worth it.
Ah!
Because at the very same time, somebody needs
Oh, it's been
to worry
confirmed.
about herself. So what I want to tell you guys is I appreciate your support. I appreciate your love. And I appreciate that you're watching these awful videos. These people
Oh my
are putting
god.
out. You're not falling
There's a
for it.
rat in
You're
here.
not believing the bullshit. Truth does come out. Truth does prevail. They want to tell me that I'm a waste of taxpayers. Excuse me. They want to say that I'm a waste of taxpayers' money, but look at themselves. Constantly calling police, constantly calling all of these things to try to hurt me. I'm not going to lose it. I'm not going to let them win. I'm not threatening anyone. I'm not fighting with anyone. I just want them to stop. I want them to stop. Please stop. Please stop harassing me. Please stop cyber stalking me. Please stop. I'm not alone anymore. I'm not alone with a tyrannical dictator watching over me. I'm not married anymore. I don't have a husband that tells me what I cannot do anymore ever again. I'm free. I'm free. Within the realm of the law. So when someone is inciting a group of people to call a government agency to harass and stalk me, that's not okay. When this person contacts my lawyer, my landlord to make up accusations to get me evicted from my home, that is not okay. So they can delete all of their tweets, they can delete all of their videos, they can delete all of everything, but I have it all.
I just put medicine on bottle. I might be wrong.
So shortly, but I just wanted to tell you guys that I'm not going to back down and I will stand up for myself. I have made history.
I hope so.
I have made
I don't
history.
remember the rat monster.
I have made history.
What are you doing? Taking a nap?
So in the event something should happen to me, I want you all to know this.
Oh,
I changed my life.
I got water in my ear.
I changed my life. And I'm happy to love you and who I am and where I'm about.
Are you taking a nap?
Please know
Alright.
that these people will not stop until they have my heart.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm not gonna let them know.
There's a rat.
Enough is absolutely enough. And in my defense, I am who I am. Enough with them cyber stalking me, enough with them bullying me, enough with them. You know what's really sad? I wish that they would take care of their own lives because all the time that they're wasting watching mine, they could be doing something good with their lives. So they can make all the false threats against me and do all that stuff again. We've got the screenshots, we've got the evidence. And I am not going to cease to exist because of them. They push me to my edge, but that's when I know how strong I am. That's how I know how strong I am. I have to go, my friends, my loves. I don't want to.
I pick up the phone and they say it's Layman.
They fly out to the airport. Go home and they do it.
Tag the Missile House Barn.
Good there. It's worth.
That's the chopping block for your neck. My neck, their neck. You know, these bitches ain't getting by with shit.
This one's on the verge of breaking.
Oh, the beams inside the building. Kind of like you did Dances with Wolves and Baldwin. You're a psycho, fucking serial killing hag.
Now I got my eye on you. Day after day.
I'm here to talk shit about anything, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, let's talk about a few things here, man. I want to get the most recent out of the way.
Okay, whatever you want to ask, man.
Molly Golightly, man. I did an interview with her recently, and she stated that you dislike her because she voted for Trump. Now, I've seen a little bit of the stream, well, all of it, actually.
Yeah.
But I want to ask you again and get directly from you. That's not true, is it?
So when people say something like that, you have to go and investigate and see, well, why would he be cool with other people that voted for Trump if he's not cool with her? So clearly at this point, all he has to do is be real close friends to somebody that voted for Donald Trump. And then you have to figure out that there's another reason involved. Again, like Molly is a boring liar. Like her lies don't even like get me up or anything anymore. They're like as saggy as her boobs. So like I don't even know how to come in and defend stuff like that. Like you literally see me surrounded and talking to people. I have people on my streams on my It's Been Real. You subscribe to that channel. Got a lot of people over there. People go hard for Trump over there, and people we debate, we talk about stuff. So that's just something she just literally made out of left field. And people have a tendency to keep bringing up the same issue. You will never find anywhere where she's ever said that I got mad at her from liking Trump. It's just stupid.
So she just pulled that
out of thin air. There's no video, there's no nothing. And what you're going to find consistently is every time they bring up any kind of claim, it's just some crazy stuff out of thin air. Just like when she brought out of thin air that I assaulted my friend in New Orleans, and she never even heard of my friend, never talked to my friend, had no dealings, but she never.
Audrey is Little Red, y'all. We want to know is the kid all right?
A video on my page. You look at the video on my John Hands. Where
She
I
got so
pulled my
much
friend on, and
Botox
she
in
was
her lips.
upset.
Looks like a monkey play.
Normal women would just make up something out of thin air. And she said something that was very important. She said, "You're not only trying to defame John's name by lying and saying you're taking up for me over something that never happened, you're defaming my name too." So that was tendency to bring up, stuff out of the blue. So boring my whole stuff.
I never say no to I never say no to cheat. So
Gossip?
Which one?
I'm actually afraid to stay here.
That
gonna
would
be
be a
honest.
big reason to have a beef. I don't really consider
Were you
myself
at
to
Chelsea's
have a
old
beef with
house?
Molly, though. She just
St.
nasty.
Jean?
Your famous
Old
girls
town
are.
Forest.
It's like you live the life right, and we all on YouTube, and then you go chill and you hear that Molly made a fool of herself in front
I'm
of
just
somebody.
afraid that
No,
I'm
that's
gonna say
Rockman.
something
You just say
that's
something
gonna
about
get
it.
me
That's me.
This big Sue.
Person.
Fronic.
No one is gonna like somebody that tried to put the stigma of a sexual assault or anything like that on their name.
that
in
is
there. No one's
where I
gonna
want
like
to
nothing like that. So of course that's something
I know
I would never be cool with
that
her with, but
some people
I don't have
are
a
saying that it certainly is.
Why is it coming from her side? Because for her to even throw that
Yesterday
thing
when I was at the reserve, I praying that they
yeah,
would
I think
confirm
you're
that it
gonna learn the more
was.
you look into Molly.
But I
She don't
think that
like
I
to.
would
Oh,
just
Sunset
she
Park
like
with
she
the
don't like
kudzu
to
tag it.
If anybody
Down by
goes
Rimble's
she
grave.
makes it her point to go after them, but it just I'm too much for her to handle.
That's why the vultures were here.
Answers.
It's not just
Some
me.
sort of
Anybody that tries to has ever been like cool and
Thank
walk
you,
away.
Tyler.
She don't
Everybody
she
knows
don't like
Sunset
the
Park
fact
and
I
Sioux
wanted
Passage.
the FBI to come out and say yes, we could possibly identify.
You can't get into all this crazy drama stuff
Obviously,
and
we can't
all this crazy
identify
stuff
body
going on like
parts.
when it first started happening.
Now, I
Yeah,
saw the
I'm
video
like, I'm
of
here for this. I've been through
Roberta.
drama before online.
Journey Roberta
I know what it leads to and all this
Now,
stuff.
Marcella,
At that point,
don't
I
say
guess
Jenny
I'm
DeForest and
I've been
Marcella
to
and
see
Joe.
somebody, BX
Don't
back
do
then.
it.
They thought
All
I was
right.
a weak little nerdy guy because they kept making videos about me and I would
This
still stay on
really is
Tag
going to
stems
turn
So you know
into
how it is
a
when people
And
think that you
poison
speak, they take
for
everything.
flowers. Marcella had to work
They didn't understand,
when
like,
Jenny left.
there's a reason.
I tried my
So
best
really,
to
you
come
don't
down
see
here
some of these
and
people
protest
around
for
anymore who have
Gabby.
problems with me. So
And that's it.
eventually,
Did you work at Barnes and Noble?
Like, yo, screw that.
I
Anybody
can't
come
go
at me, go
back
say something about me, I'm gonna
and
respond back. And
protest.
here we are.
Washington Street, Florissant, Jenny and Joe,
You know,
star on their front house.
Gabby's life matters. And I mean that.
Worked at Barnes and Noble.
Yeah.
Come clean.
So
Tell the truth.
How did that
I mean that. But
how did that
if
misunderstanding
anybody's thinking that I'm going to be
difference of opinion
thank
start?
you, AJ. For your compassion.
Oh, we know AJ. Tag him in.
People just assume that you talk about like black people, like
I was
I
big
don't
on
know,
to
like
family
she
always
has
was
the dumb
absolutely.
childish, just
That was my
stereotypes
sign.
about
That was my
everybody
sign.
that she says
Maybe legit.
blatantly wide open, and that's just stuff that you don't want to be around. You know what I'm saying?
For me
Like,
to
I
go
don't
out
Oh,
wanna
you
be
guys
around
are trying to
everybody,
kill me.
man.
I don't want to be around
Yeah,
this.
that's literally what our channel look like.
Try to break them 1 second. I'll be out like,
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
don't worry about that. I'm just doing
I'm
a
like, I don't
video.
want to deal
You better
with
get
this
the
stuff.
hell
I
out
don't
of
wanna deal with
Missouri.
dirty people and stuff like that. And then she go
Their age
talk
be
about
right
your
with you.
parents and stuff. So I'm like, all right, it's time for me to show
I know
her
I'm
how
gonna
really
slip
get
up if I
everything
stay.
I've done.
You already have.
Somebody
Every
can
time
come
I
in my
go to the
house
house,
and shit, I'm gonna go.
Sue Fronic, Hazelwood,
Across
across from Mike Sonderman's suicide.
Instigated by someone that was in the window.
I was there. Tag the day before 9/11.
And it just builds up, and that's when I start yelling.
So now,
So I'm very reactive. And
You better slow
I
down.
really have much of a filter. I don't know if you know here, but I don't have much of a filter. And it's hard to me.
Oh, you gonna put my face on you again?
And go along with any sort of narrative station. I'm tired.
Tyler Holmes?
Along with any sort of narrative.
Or Tyler Tina's little boy?
not the person that you can do like everybody else.
He'd be in his 20s now.
And you're not gonna come out
I'm
here
not a
and talk
stupid
about
person.
stuff I do and lie.
Is that Tyler, the black kid?
I need that says must see. If you have guys not watched that, go back to this video that I put out that says must see.
So they say that stuff. They'll throw out.
How'd you make it viral?
Running that
like
thought
something
forever.
happened. They just
Listen to
say
what he
these
said.
things because they know
I didn't
that you
want to
are a
believe
man
what he
and can
was
speak on
saying.
you.
I didn't want to
So,
believe that.
Once you open up the
I
door
was
for
just
that,
so shell
you can't
shocked
get mad
because I
at
was like, oh
nothing
my
I
God,
say.
a glimmer
You
of hope.
can't get mad at, and what I'm saying gonna be true. You know, I'm not gonna go out here and make up no lie and put that on my name, but I'm gonna hurt you with the truth.
Well, tag your Inquisition then,
Like, I don't know if you've seen me debate Laura,
But knowing
within
how
a few
I am,
seconds, she started accusing me of a bunch
Who
of
are
things.
you?
I was a bunch of left and right.
Tim
I
Pratt's
said, I
lover?
like to be told the truth,
I know
alright?
the 5 men that I spoke about within that same
You
week, and she said
Phyllis?
the same thing that
I
His
don't
mom?
believe that Brian is
Nobody else can be big
I
enough.
think he's alive and
Did you not just hear me? So I already know she does make things
remember
up.
these people have the resources to get him
I'm
out.
doing
What about Tiffany? I seen her-
investigative
was it the
journalism,
Donuts store?
fucktards.
And wherever he's at, he's just gonna blend in.
That's why they slander me and deny me.
Like when you just named off
Like a chameleon?
in order of
One of the things I
I
just
dislike the
texted on
most
Vinny
than
Paul's
what
in
you
that
said
video,
about my family.
and
Molly
he
don't
said
even
how
talk
many
about my
burner
family.
phones
You know, people
were.
think they got a
you know,
strong issue with Molly just because Molly
That's a
popular.
question. I'm
I
just
don't
like,
really have a strong issue with
well,
Molly. She's
the
an easy
phones
target.
are
Like me, I wasn't thinking about Molly. I wasn't talking
and
about Molly. She came on your channel, mentioned me.
do
Okay,
100
you're an
miles
easy
an
target.
hour to get away from
I
Fox
don't think
News
about
when
that
they were
though. Like the
following
Molly
him
that
and
came to my
shouting.
family.
Two
Whoever
seconds.
said the most
You know,
about my family, you're
speeding,
gonna get
to
it
go
from
up there and
Oh,
just
she
like,
got her
Tiffany, who said
poison
that about
spray.
my
sometimes it's like being,
saying
Blue
that
lit.
you know,
slit slicing her wrist and stuff like
if
that.
you're in a
Now,
domestic
and me, my thing
You're in a
is,
Foo
you're in a
Bird
relationship
cycle.
you gotta be able to
and
take
there's
it.
some
So
sort
this is
of,
wrong.
you know,
like so
brainwashing
Yeah.
or gaslighting or
This person
control.
said all these things.
You guys are trying to handle my life.
She's
And
not
this
smart. She's
an element of
she's an
this
idiot.
is
She don't
domestic
know that.
violence and
Shut up, Peg.
If I've been on
should be
YouTube
talked
for a long
about.
time, I'm not gonna let
Domestic
you be in a
violence has been
position
going
to
on
where you can
for
hide anything. So she tries to
as long
come
as
to
humans have
our
existed.
channels and
This
leave
is
these
mental
comments,
torture.
or she'll go on Laura's
Has nothing
channel
to do with getting hit.
and say it on Laura because Laura
Tag
got
Charlie
drama, but
Bar.
on her channel, she was just trying to say true crime, and the new people in the Summer Wells community will never know how dirty she is. But once you said that about
Oh,
my
true
daughter,
crime and
like,
wellness all in
you
one?
hit the wrong person because
I
I'm
Tag
not gonna
Pet
ever
Sauce.
stop. I have to feel in my heart that
I
you
can be a
wish
voice
when
for
you were
that.
alone
I
that
can
I
be a
never
voice
would have made that
for-
For
comment.
them crappy
You know,
You know,
you
nails.
have to
say,
feel
you
in
know,
your heart, like, it's
Then
like,
she digging in her
Scooby-Doo,
shit,
like,
domestic
never would I
violence
would have got away with
rubbing
it.
it everywhere,
So I feel
glitter
like
and
the
shit.
father has more of a conscience than the mother.
You're not sorry that you
It's
said
the
it.
mother that's very much.
It's always
So
a woman's
they made it
fault.
a point to expose her to the entire Summer Wells community.
You should
and it
know
seems like
that.
it's beautiful right now.
You're a
Yeah,
dude.
that candy thing was
Why
like
would he
the
be
most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in
a
my life.
5-minute
Oh,
drive
it's something
away?
bigger than that now. You
So
hear about
listen,
happening
I
tonight.
need myself to give me directions
We
for
didn't even do
everything.
this. The Summer Wells
Okay.
community
My
is
first
mad
thought
like
that
Tiffany,
that first
I guess
lesson
something
not
happened
fishy.
to where she was trying to
I
put
think
Summer
that I
Wells
needed
stuff on
directions
merch
to the
or
supermarket at
whatever,
my kid's school.
Liar?
oh yeah, this is big. This happened like 2-3 days ago.
For the
That's why
first
like
year.
I went live and I said like look at my live from the other night, like 2-3 videos back. If you look at the live, you'll see I went live about Tiffany because I knew everybody from the Summer
The
Wells
Tiffany
had found out
Network?
that she's this fake person. So I said, all right, I'm gonna give y'all the real story, who she really is. There was a lot of people. There was a lot of people out there, man. Like I think like 600 people got up into the chat at that time, and they were all like new people who were just shocked at how Tiffany was.
And she was out there selling milk. I thought it was just the candles.
Nah, apparently she went from, and I don't know, you have the Summer Wells, it's finally the Summer Wells community know more stuff than we know in our community, but they're busting her left and right, like she getting mad at other people for doing fundraisers. It's never about Summer Wells, it's always about her. They're just seeing her true evil character, and I'm fucking loving it.
Hookworms.
And that's usually how it is. Has the karma community, because I know you've probably definitely seen it before me. The karma unfolds. Some of these channels even turn into karma channels. Has it always been like this?
No, it's just why it's just with them. The only person who I think like people should put more focus on, who's bigger than them, is Armchair Detective. He is like the most sorriest guy when it comes to like the harassment of the other families. And I say he's number one because he's the most effective. I mean, this guy just wrote a book. But as far as up like a community, like people like latching on to just come over here and start all this drama. It's only this. It's only these guys. It's only this little crew here, man. You go look at true crime. True crime community is doing beautiful. You look at the real people that's out here putting out content, that's really looking up stuff and going after only the facts and waiting until they get facts. Like when Tiffany fell on her freaking face saying that Don Wells got arrested. You know, they want to be first, but they don't fact check and look at the information that they put out, and it hurts the police investigation.
Facts. And they don't care about that because they're building their channels off of it. Do you think they actually even care a little bit about some of these cases that they talk about?
Not at all. Zero. Not. They don't have the empathy. They don't care about anybody. It's not just even these cases, man. Like, where you see right now, you know, and I'm just saying this because it's true. I'm just saying it because Molly put it out there. But like I said, Molly not my number one person like I'm upset with. But she put herself out there doing this crazy stuff. It's about Molly. It's not about the actual victim, you know?
Yeah. I do see that within a lot of people within the crime community. So outside of the crime, right, now we got that out the way. I want to talk to you about your hip hop stuff, man.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You get into that. Because, like, for one, I went to your page, so you freestyle. I was like, I need to get him on the track. Get a verse.
Thank you, man. I'll give it to you too, man. I'll give that thing a verse easy, man. I love doing it. I feel guilty sometimes because I got cases and stuff that I want to make sure I put out these people first. And when I do, I reward myself. So you'll see when I put out a big documentary and everybody watching it, I'll make like a fire track or something. Just to get my brain all off like murder and stuff like that. But I've been rapping since I was like 17. It's really a funny story because I was a dancer, you know, so I was in a dance group with like the little girls like to dance. So I just did it for the girls. And
B2K?
Oh yeah, hard. Yeah, flipping around, shirt open, like moonwalking. I was on the B2K hard, bro.
You guys serve.
Yeah. So when I would do that, like at lunchtime in high school, like the guys, the people be up there rapping, like they the backpackers and stuff, got the little brown vest on, thinking they Dodge effect doing all that stuff. So I would roast people, like I roast people now. I was good at roasting, so I would go over there and roast a whole group of rappers, and they just be so sad. They be rapping, they see me coming, they'll stop. And one day they just got so angry at me, roasting them. They was like, "You always come over here picking on us. Like, I bet you can't do it." And I went home. You know, I thought about that shit all day. I went home. I'm like, I wonder can I do it? And I went and I made my first ever rap. I can spit it for you right now. 17 years old, my first rap.
Let me hear that.
So I wrote this off The Firm, Nas, AZ, all of them. I just listened to a road that said, overspoken by loud words from a record is a quadruple or double decker. Throw flames hot in the pepper. Do Muslims spread a Mecca? From the south side, get it out now. Get in jail like Osborne. I was bad when I was little. Got a lot of witness, now I'm scoring. Brains caged, now acknowledge me. False claim Bibles from a book. Dissing Christians in technology. Did y'all know King James was a crook? Into the 35th chamber, but I can't enter the last one. Add one more to the 35th. Now that's 2 full clips in my gun. But in know how I'm a brain when I rap out loud. The world, so I'm sending them. It's 1997, and I'll be rapping to the next millennium. Dinner them role model, Craig Mack, flavor in your ear. Role model, Mike Tyson, till he did Holyfield's ear. Visions of my 6th grade fade that don't lie so hard just to remember. That shit is all ironic, like having Christmas in September. And now it's winter because we all black folks wear big coats. Silly kids be going to school acting the fool just to tell bad jokes. And the 50 black folks got home like a billboard and you'll get drunk. This shit is all wrong, like eating pussy without a tongue. And when I said that verse, woo, I thought they was gonna pick on me. I ain't never rapped for in my life. Everybody got the first thing I ever wrote on my children. That's the first thing I ever wrote. But if you listen to me rap it and you go and listen to the intro to Nas, Foxy Brown, AZ the Firm, you listen to the first verse, you can see how I like wrote it on top of that right there, like that's like how I'm rapping it. Mm-hmm. But when I spit that verse to them, it got quiet and they all said, "You stole that from Wu-Tang." He up there stealing stuff and they walked away, and I was so happy. I was like, "Wow, it's so good." They thought I stole it from Wu-Tang.
That's crazy.
So I would go to all these dance competitions and we'd be outside practicing the dance routine, and I go to where everybody rapping, and I would say my rap verse, and everyone would say that rap verse. They'd be like, "Yo, this little kid good." And then it got to a point, they was like, "Yo, spit again." I'm like, I can't. It's all I got. So I thought I had to write more stuff.
Damn. All right. So what came first? Was it the rap YouTube or your true crime?
The first YouTube channel I got, which I still got now, is I use YouTube like as a place to store my music. I went pushing it out there. I went trying to get views. Like I put a song up, got like 10 views. I'm like, it's there forever. I got it like it's a locker. So I use YouTube. I had a rap channel, and then one day on that channel, I was watching battle rap, and I decided to say my opinion on battle rap, and I got a lot of views. I was like, holy crap, people care about what I say. So I switched over. That's when I made the It's Been Real channel, and I went into battle rap. And going into battle rap opened the doors for a lot of more stuff for me, because I wanted to be a writer. I had a degree in writing, but you have to have something on your portfolio. The battle rap community allowed me to write for all these different magazines, hip hop, DX, everything under the sun, and it gave my portfolio. And I really love mixed martial arts. So I'm like, I ain't got no mixed martial arts articles, but I can go to a small mixed martial arts site and show that I can write, show my passion. And then I did that. And I went from small mixed martial arts website to bigger, to bigger, to bigger, to bigger. And that's just how you weave your way on up. And it opened up a lot of doors for me.
That is fire.
Yeah.
What do you like more, true crime or the rap?
That's not a fair comparison, because I'm gonna always love my music for me. It's a way for me to express. Like I told people, like I've been homeless recently, so my new album coming out there is all the dark stuff that I just went through in 2021, while all these people was coming at me that had no idea I was going through this stuff. And so that's for me. But when you talk about other people, like helping other people, like when I see the pain and Jessica Reed and all the stuff she goes through and how it affects her life, the true crime, I want to do that for her. When I see that Carly was a 17-year-old girl, saw her mom nude body on the side of the road, and that trauma, and when I'm hanging around her, the little stuff she don't know, I'm looking at how she acts in certain situations, I'm seeing what it does long term to somebody. It's definitely, I love true crime just for to help out the victims, man. I've gotten in a lot of trouble. A lot of people try to put stuff in categories, but to me, it's the same thing. Whether I snap at Tiffany because of what she's doing to a family, or I do true crime, every time I've ever gotten in trouble or gotten into it, it's because I went out to try to help other people, and I just didn't care what happened to me. Or sometimes I'll look at somebody and know that they can't handle if a mob come at them, they're going to break. And I can't stand to see somebody break. So I'll jump into it, get everybody talking trash about me because I can handle it. And what they don't realize is that I got their attention away from coming at somebody else. And when you do this long enough, over and over and over again with dangerous, deadly people who are out to hurt you, bad people gonna flock to you. You're gonna get bad stuff on your name. You got to fight off every lie from that person to this person. Mm-hmm. It just builds and builds and builds. But at the end of the day, I became used to it. And it's funny to me now.
You think that made you better or stronger? Because something I always say.
I think it definitely made me stronger. I put my real life story out there because I'm like, every time I do a documentary, I call it the story of Kaiten and the story of Vera. I went live and did the story of John Crime, where I told my whole life when I grew up and everything. And I realized from telling that story, like, I saw a guy punch my mom in the face, and I felt like at 8 years old, I didn't do enough to help my mom. And I think like just seeing my mom in that position, and this huge, big, muscular dude, man, and he knew he used his physique to intimidate little weak people. Yeah, he had weight benches like he was bodybuilding, like he was like, he knew he was intimidating. And like, I remember he told me, like,
I was blinded by, the excitement of the FBI and the police and all the media that was around and the protesters. It's because I wanted so desperately to believe, but I was not using common sense. A lot of people are saying South Carolina. I believe he is gone. And this, I hope not, for Gabby's sake, will be a cold case. I don't want that to happen. But I also am glad that I was a part of this. You know, I was a contributing factor to trying to get these people to break, and that's all I could do. All I could do was holler. And you want to know something? It's called applying pressure. You know, if anyone disagrees with the way that I peaceful protest, I never broke anything. I didn't break any laws. I didn't loot. I did not steal. I did not set anything on fire. I did not jump on anybody's cars, which means to me that's the modern day way of protesting, not me. Old school protesting to me is standing outside and using your freedom of speech, your right to freedom of speech. I did stay in my lane. Exactly. The thing is I have no, excuse me, I trespassed on personal property. No, trespassing would have been if they had a sign, no trespassing, and they didn't have the tape like some other houses did. I didn't do that, and I also didn't enter the property. I didn't enter the backyard. So if there was a problem, guess what? There was cops there every single day. I would have gotten a warning. I never got any warnings. I never got any tickets, citations. Did I knock on their door? I knocked on Cassie's door. I most certainly did. I wanted to see if someone's home. I don't like yelling at an empty house. I said, Jonathan, I don't even know if they're home. Sure enough, they were. I was not trespassing. There were cops there. And when they say stay off the property, I did. They said just stay on the easement. That's all they said. So you can try and make it seem as if I went here to cause some mass destruction or whatever. That's bullshit. And you want to know something? I was here, and everything was caught on tape by everybody else. I was here. So you can sit back in your little chair, in your bed, with the air conditioning on, and sit and try and judge. But I was out there. And I've been very forthcoming with everything that has happened. And now, at this point, I do feel bad for, at this point, from this time, I've changed my mind. I didn't feel bad for the neighbors a week ago, because my coming down here was like, they need to be proactive and say, we heard it. You know, we're not going to put up with this. But if you're being heavily, very handsomely compensated, I mean, that lady across the street, I was talking to her, she was awesome. She had her cigarette, and she's like, I told her, I said, I'm sorry for being a nuisance. I go, this is for you, it's a gift from me. She goes, oh, no. And I'm like, no, seriously, take it. She said the Fox News is taking care of them. God bless that woman. She just bought the house directly across from the laundry. She doesn't want it to end. $14,000 a month sounds good to me. Just hide them. I don't care. Just hide them. I don't care. You don't have to time them out. Just hide them. I don't care. So, yeah, I think that if I extend my stay, then number one, I'm not going to disappoint me. And number two, I really don't want to say the wrong things and be caught on camera. Especially if I I can say whatever I want on my channel. It's a personal opinion. If something's not sitting right with you, then you should express these questions.
This is what you know.
Okay. How was he 5-minute drive away? How was he getting food? If anything, I believe that Roberta and Chris should be locked up and charged and hauled off to jail. And I'm sorry. And all you people that want to say they lost a child too. You expect me to have sympathy for them? Their son murdered their fiance, his fiance. I don't have sympathy for a man and leaves her body out in the forest of Wyoming. I'm sorry. You're not going to ever convince me to feel bad for Brian, his life, or what the parents did to cover it up by hiring a crappy lawyer to talk for them, blah, blah, blah. I know what I'm saying is my belief. You don't have to listen to me, number one. You don't have to agree with me. You can totally disagree with me, and I'm just not going to say anything. I'm not going to get into an argument with you. But they had connections with these yachts and stuff. Get them on a yacht. You know, there's one cop up at Cassie's was like, yeah, we think he's island hopping. Very much, that could be true. Yeah. At this point, he could be anywhere. Because she became like, and it bothers me that there's a secret that someone very close to the family had said. Brian was a family member, superb with computers. I'm not going to feel bad for Brian if he's dead, which I don't believe he is. And for all you little pussies that are saying, they lost a child too. Okay. Wake up. But you want to know something? Stay asleep. It's easier that way. It's easy to take the easy way out. It's easy to just watch TV and just believe everything that you see and everything that you read. It's so easy. Oh my God, this is what they're saying? Oh, wow. No. And if you watch White Boy Lockdown, his video that he put up last night, and then his wife, Damaged Goods, put up another video, she's crying and upset. White Boy Lockdown, I was like, oh, wow. And we never got a chance to talk. They all left behind me. I stayed behind with the police for hours up until 9 o'clock. I did 10 hours out there. I never got anything to eat. I was so hungry. It was just... And the thing is like, if I'm useful somewhere, then I'll do it. You want me to help you raise money for Gabby Petito Foundation? I can do that. If you want me to speak more about domestic violence, absolutely. The video that he put up about me and my husband having a discussion about what we would do if we were put in the same category, the same situation as the Laundrie family, what we would do. That was very interesting. That was probably one of the best videos I ever put on my channel. And guess what? I got to learn more about my husband. And it's important that me and my husband agree. And most times we really do agree on everything. Most of the time. But that one, I mean, my jaw hit the floor. Halloween. Together. They had no sympathy for Gabby's family. Yeah, take that into consideration before you think that I should have compassion. Don't tell me, number one, don't tell me how to feel. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me who not to talk to. Don't talk to me like you are my teacher, or you're my mother, or you're my father, or that you're my boss. You are not. I can think for myself, okay? You can believe what you want. And you want to know something? The true crime channels are going to keep it all cutesy cute, butterfly sweet. And then they found Brian's remains. It was positively identified. And then justice was served. Blah, blah, blah. And everything's over. The end. No. I'm not doing storytelling. I'm not gonna talk about something that happened 20 years ago. Granted, I mean, no shade towards Bailey Sarian. I think she's awesome. But, you know, she's talking about stories that we already know. I'll watch ones that I've never heard of. Hell yeah. That bitch is gorgeous. She's funny. Expert editing. She's doing something. And her makeup's amazing. If Brian is dead, his parents are to blame. I don't think he's dead. I'm sorry. Can you repost your comment? Even if you said parents still let him get away. I personally don't think he's dead. But yes, you are right.
All they know how to do is mimic.
Then
so
that's their problem.
They can come out there and be like,
so now those two kids that lived in their home
they would have never said they're proud of me saying it because
are
they're
gone.
mimicking what they see people.
But you have to understand that we're not dealing with normal people. We're not dealing with compassionate, loving people who are devastated. That's what is important to understand. These people had no respect for Gabby Petito's family. They stayed quiet. They got a lawyer. They helped him along the way. This is really bad, people. This is bad.
But I get that 100%.
I had no respect for anyone. Oh, is that a fact? Listen, sweetheart. No respect for anyone? I had a lot of respect for the police. I had respect for the media that was sitting out there in the heat. I don't know what you were doing. And I was respecting the people across the street. I respected Jonathan. White boy, damaged goods, everyone who shouted. I respect everybody that sent flowers, everyone that sent us food and drinks. Thank you. I respect that. What I don't respect are the neighbors, okay, that want to tell us to shut the F up.
Molly wants to be on TV. Molly wants
No.
to get deals. Molly, everything she wants to do, she's hurting herself. Like
Now,
she
granted,
said, I did this right here.
most of those neighbors around there are cooperative because they're being paid. I would do it too.
That I can just
But
say something like that. I can just be the bad person.
you have to understand that if you were in the laundry's position,
You just
what would you do?
For someone
Be honest, what would you do?
effectively use someone that
Would you sacrifice everything you have and worked for for your son that you know is a murderer, is a little nutso in that?
So it's gonna be very
Sorry,
hard to
I wouldn't.
That's a fact. I get the comments all the time of,
No, they could have gotten Brian some help.
what's happening? You knew.
He had a lot of time.
And it was
I'm
kind of
sorry.
surprising in both
You will never get me to say that I feel any sympathy towards Brian or his life at all.
Just tell it all right? But now that it makes a lot of sense now that you're saying that.
Hell no, you
I
alright?
don't care. I'm gonna have new stuff.
You
That's
posted
great.
the comment?
that confidence she has came from
What's your name?
years of extreme
S&M?
trauma, just the most depths of extreme
I'm gonna
trauma
answer
like
this
that,
comment. I have to leave.
3 years ago. I mean, she
Don't
was
listen to the mean people.
afraid, scared.
Girl, I'm not green.
Like, really,
I've been
she
doing this
really
for,
scared. You know, people say something
a
really
while.
affected her and hurt her. I
Can't
mean,
find
it
it this
was
morning.
crazy. It was crazy to
I'm
watch
so
the transition.
thirsty. I don't know how I'm gonna.
A couple years ago, and I'll say it again. Like,
That's why no matter how hard I try, I have no sympathy for them at all. They put Gabby's family through extra emotional torture. They knew damn well that they had gone would have gone. How could they not?
She screamed. She would have never done that 3 years ago. She was trying to be this prestige. Go look at her old video.
I can't see it. I just can't see it. I'm sorry. There's too many. They're flying by way too fast. I'm not on a computer. Now, what if Brian had an amputation in Mexico?
That's crazy. I did see some of those now that you say it. Yeah, that's when she was wasn't she life coaching for Aaron?
I don't know.
No, that.
Remember the garden and the hand scene? The cops brought that up yesterday. We were joking around, fucking around. He was like, "Oh man, you kids on social media and the TikToks and the YouTube." It's like, there's not a hand down there. So trust me. That's so cool. I was wondering why they were way too nice. They were nice at the reserve. They were really nice at Cassie's. They were really nice every time we went to, what do you call it? And one of the cops said that, they saw the video of TMZ where they would click. I told them, I said, it was just clickbait. Because where they were saying that you guys were, things were getting this, and that. I go, yeah. I go, it's just clickbait. They always do clickbait. But if you want to know what happened and you have a question, ask me. If you have a question that I can't answer, I'll tell you, I don't know. And listen, I don't know how the laundries got out of that house yesterday. Unless it was when me, Andrew, and Jonathan were at the Circle K. So that's all I can say. I know a lot of people think that I saw Chris. I never saw Chris. It was Andra that confronted Chris at the house. I pulled up a couple of minutes late. Right? And then Jonathan came.
She learned the people that she hated, all the women that she hated. She learned that
we headed over to the reserve. It was closed. It just opened up the day before yesterday. Thank you. Did a great job. Well, I think that we did a good thing on shedding some light, and you know what? Peaceful protest doesn't work. Not with the laundries, but it works with Cassie, and I think the pressure is getting to Chris. I don't think there's a way out. You did it, and you should be proud. Molly, how many children does the laundry have? Oh God, who knows? At least 3. So is it him or not? They're not. They said that they can't. It's still an open investigation, and it's going to take a while. So here we are in eggshells. I'm not going to stay here and pay $200 a night for a hotel and be away from my dog and my kid and my husband to just sit here and wait. Okay? I'm just saying, if they come back and say, oh, these body parts came back as prime laundries, I'm going to be like, giving them the stank eye. I don't believe it's him. Why would he be a 5-minute drive away? It does not make sense. It does not make sense. And I felt like I needed to be shaken yesterday and be like, Marissa, remember your father? Come on. What did Daddy used to say? You believe 20% of what the media tells you. Use your brain. I'm not raising a bunch of dumb assholes. I'm woke. My brother's woke. My sisters, not too woke, but they're harmless. You know? And I don't know who's saying that. I'm not speaking to my siblings and don't know where they live or anything like that. I'm staying at a hotel. I need my space. If you guys can't understand that, that I need my own comfortable space. I am a frequent traveler. I have, the right to not. I'm not gonna sleep on someone's couch and have my, luggage all over the place. Not gonna have my own bathroom. Have my music on while I do my makeup. I never did my makeup. I put on red lipstick one time. Also didn't involve your family either. I don't want to involve my family. I did speak. I've heard some things, yeah, but it's not that important. It's not that important. I get that you needing your own space. Yeah. You don't want to impose on people. What about the others? Think about AB's remains. Don't listen to the BS. I won't. Listen, I made a promise when I made this YouTube channel that I would never lie. And that if someone came to me asking me a question, that I wasn't going to lie. QT, when I get home, you and I are going to have a fucking debate. Your channel or mine. You know what? And Adrian's going to watch. Because Adrian's like, Perplex QT and you are fucking genius. Because that bitch is always coming at your side. Well, he didn't say it that way. He's like, your opposing viewpoints are very interesting. He goes, especially with that lady. Oh, is this the same lady that makes the candles? He likes your candles. He likes the melts. He likes the melts. So Laura, you got a fan. My husband likes your melts. Every melt you give me, he takes them. Because I open the box, I put everything out, and I take a picture. I'm like, yeah, I got my candles. I like the tints. And he takes the melts. He's got a whole bunch of them in his office. You pull up the thing, there's his notes. Hi from Australia. Oh my gosh. I was out there saying, people all over the world, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, South America, Europe, the UK, everyone across the country is talking about this. Please, I said yesterday, please come out and face the media and say to Gabby Petito's parents and her step-parents and her friends and family that loved her, tell them that you're sorry. There's nothing wrong with me for pleading with them, saying, can you face the media? There's 19. All right, there was about 300 people at the reserve. Very little protesters. But media people, camera people, and then at the end, there was about 150 at the house. And it all ended at 9. Some left. They did the 6 o'clock news. We were there for that. There was the 7 o'clock, the 8 o'clock, and then the 9 o'clock or whatever. I did not do any interviews. I did not. They did. I didn't. Andra, Jonathan did. I never got in front of any news cameras. But I was caught because I was standing in front of the house. So whatever you saw, that's what you saw. That was me protesting. This is not real. This is not real. What the laundries are putting out is bullshit. And I don't know how they can get away with this. I don't know how Roberta has got such hookups. These hookups. I mean, you're dealing with the FBI. Are you telling me that as an American, as a libertarian, okay? Oh, I got a new. Oh, thank you, AJ. Dad, thank you for becoming a member. You do, yeah, but the thing is it okay to really tell the truth? Is it okay to really tell the truth? Because there are blue pill people. There are blue pill people, and I haven't been a blue pill for over 15 years. I'm a libertarian. Like I am woke, but there's some things that, listen, my mom wants me to stop with the true crime. I keep saying I'm not a true crime channel because I will not ever claim a true crime channel. Like I said, did I earn my boots on the ground? Well, this says heels on the ground because you know I'm not boots. But I did earn it because I was out there. I was in the reserve. I was out there. I was protesting. I was out there trying to break them in whatever way possible and to clear things up. It was because a lot of people left comments. They said, oh my God, you guys are going to go to Roberta's grandma's house? It was a veiled threat that Roberta never even heard. Unless you watched my video. Now, I said, Jonathan, do we know who the grandmother was? I knew that we weren't gonna go, but we wanted her to be like, oh no, they're gonna go with my mother. It was like a veiled, it was like an empty threat. It was because we went to Cassie's. We thought it might work on her. Hopefully that she would crack. We tried everything. Okay, we tried everything. When you're out there sweating to death, when you're out there getting burnt, you start getting desperate. You're hungry, you're tired, you can't get enough water no matter what. And it's a game that they're playing where we're just sitting around and waiting. Is it my choice to do it? Yes, it was. But I wanted to be there to see. I wanted to be able to see what was really going on. I mean, don't you appreciate truth? Me too, Juicy.
Talk about the same cases you talking to. Just use facts.
Wine, crimes, food, and time. That's a cute one.
You good. You go. I do think that
Month of FBI searching, and Roberta finds him in 15 minutes.
What's the story? What's the news?
Dad.
What's the update? And if she did handle it a certain way, I don't know.
Did the neighbors let you use their bathrooms? Only the press.
She said that she would.
I would never ask to use the bathroom. I went over to Circle K. Well, you got they have. If you come out of where they live, Wabasso, what you got to do is make a right, make a left, and there's a McDonald's, there's a Walmart, there's a Circle K, and every time I was in Circle K, there was a reporter in there, either going to the bathroom or trying to get some food or something. Gabby Petito touched the world. What about all the other domestic cases you don't hear at causes that aren't, because they aren't YouTubers? Well, you want to know something? I will be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I said many times, and I'm very thankful to the Daily Mail. Where the hell's Tiffany Marie? They made a video of me, and I saw it the other night. And I was like, oh my God. They're the only ones that put in, and they chose to put that in. When I said, this is, and I screamed this a million times, no other news reporters, I don't think so because I'm not looking. No one except the Daily Mail put in where I said, because of you, this whole thing is attracting the whole world. All eyes on Brian Laundrie, when we could be helping. And then I went off the list. I said, Xavier Harrison, 11 years old. His body was found in a cornfield. Wait till you hear when I get Samantha Ricks up. Samantha Ricks is coming up. We're going back. We're going to go a little back because you know that this is going to take a while with the laundry. I said, what about him? I said, how about Kalua in Hawaii? Isabella Kalua in Hawaii. What about Summer Wells? What happened? Summer Wells still not found. I mean, the Wells are out there partying. They can prank calls. And people are like, Marissa, why aren't you down there? Are you kidding me? Why am I not down there? You got an hour and a half? I'll give you 100 reasons why I'm not down there. Jelani Day is begging, and his mother, Carmen, is begging for people to take Jelani Day. The woman's heartbroken. Orrin and Orson, thank you very much. And guess what? It is time. Vinnie Paulson said, we need to talk more about Orrin and Orson. Okay, all right, we'll do it. So I said, AV Watchmen. I want the best of the best AV Watchmen to come on panel with me and probably Tiffany.
This fat bitch means A.V. Mitchell.
Oh, she's trying to be Jerry Springer.
Yeah, she's trying to be Jerry.
They need a video.
No, Judge Jerry needs a better job.
Okay? Mercedes Lane. What's going on with Mercedes Lane? Darian Brown.
You better hurry
What's
up.
going on with Darian
Mike
Brown?
Brown.
He's not the victim. Baby Cash Gurney.
Castor on?
No press. Barely any videos.
Bitch, you lie.
I mean, I did one video on him.
I did 700
No one
videos.
seems to care about that
Raspberry.
one. I was like, okay.
Way
yeah,
over
but
about 750
yeah,
now. Of course. You're a horse. Why not?
Braylon Noble. I don't know who that is. When I go over and I look at the missing and exploited kids, some kids are runaways and then they come back, it's found. Some of them are teenagers, blah, blah, blah. Amber Alert for this kid, this is, okay, found. They were with their parent. It was a domestic dispute. There's so many.
That's funny.
YouTuber people don't need to fight over what cases they cover. Okay? Summer Well. I mentioned Summer Well.
Obviously, the events of today would make it very difficult for me to broadcast a show tonight, which began with the phrase, "It's a great day for America." I couldn't allow that to happen. I don't know if you know this, but all our late night show, and in fact all late night shows, are pre-recorded. As chance would have it,
No, we do them live.
you guys
have a
the show you're
pre-recorded
about to see, tonight's show, was recorded last night before the terrible events in Colorado. And the monologue in that show was a kind of was about Batman and about the movie, and I felt that it was inappropriate to show that monologue tonight. The rest of the show was fine, and it was just our show, and I didn't want to pull the whole show off the air because I felt that would be unfair to the guests, and I didn't want to make a whole show about
Well, here's your old buddy,
the events of
Big Sue Chronic. Hey, calling Tim Pratt from the grave. Remember when I pretended to play dead when Big Sue was trying to get you and me to go have a threesome? And then she put her hand on your leg. You said you didn't want to know how you didn't like fat girls. Let's pick it back up.
The church
but tonight's show, if you please bear in mind, was recorded yesterday. And what happened in Colorado that made me want to change the beginning of the show tonight. I'm not going to try and make sense of it. I'm not going to try and blame anyone for what happened there.
Chelsea.
How do you make sense of anything like that?
Because you're a fucking
difficulty,
a white nigger,
in the job that I have sometimes, you do a show every day, is to be topical, but at the same time, I try for the most part to ignore stories.
You ignore me for the last 3 years,
which are grisly. Because it's not really my job. It's being covered everywhere else.
That's because you're guilty
here,
of crimes
I can't
against mankind,
but neither
womankind,
can I talk about it in front of an audience
and the United fucking States.
That doesn't make sense either.
No.
So
here's what makes sense: is that you went and did your comedy act at the White House in 2010. That's when I was in Ferguson, defending my life.
That's what we try and do here. It's just a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun and something easy before you go to sleep. If you are watching in Denver, if you are, or Aurora, I should say, you are in any way connected to this.
Tag Aurora Sky, Randy Moggins, skeleton lover that went to Mexico.
I'm sorry that happened.
You replicate too much.
I know. It's just awful. And my thoughts and my sympathies to the families.
It's your own family. That's why y'all are
And,
DEAD.
And I just remember that we are
DOA.
all diminished by it.
Dummy, dummy, dumb, dumb,
Every
dumb.
time something like this happens, we are all diminished by it.
Not me.
I'm sorry it
How
happens.
dare
We'll have
you?
some commercials. We'll come back with a bit of fun.
And when I talked to my mother, I was like, yeah, she's the one who likes
Hey, tag Molly Golightly. Cloned with Trish Paytas.
in one of them. At first, I didn't get it. And then
No one was not on the plane.
I was like, oh, I get it.
I was 3,000 miles away on the other coast of
My
America.
nephew works
And
at the
I was
same
going,
public. They just said, I need a maid Molly.
being on, imagine being on that
Grateful,
plane
thankful for
today.
all your
And the
Tag Captain Sully to Drew Scully.
the pilots have to train very hard.
He was lesbian row.
That's all I'm saying. You know I've been taking flying lessons, right? Well, that's further on
That's
in the
'cause you're a
syllabus than I
ghost.
am at the moment. I am speechless. And it's so, I mean, so far it's been all
Let's
finished. But
stick
it
a
looks like
dirty
everybody got
yellow
it
sock
okay.
in it.
But how do you explain to the young
Ah.
people? Think about Samantha Rick's son. Xavier Allison was his best friend. I'm sorry, but they're doing the warning.
It's a great day for America, everybody. Actually,
So,
you see that in New
thank
York,
you for the
it's a
super
great
chat. Yeah, thank you
I'm
so
giving
much.
Craig the thumbs
It
down.
was really nice. Oh, Debbie. Debbie said.
Debbie Albers?
As far as we know so far, everyone's safe and accounted for. So, you know, I mean, that pilot made the
You better get these motherfuckers off the
To go
planet.
to the airport. I can't stay, and I want you guys to understand that I have to be true to my beliefs. And I'm not gonna lie and say, "Oh, I feel so terrible."
Right, you wanted to democide everybody. I know, fat fuck.
I don't. Do you want me to lie and be fake? I'm not gonna do that.
Then quit pretending you're me.
Go hug Jake. I know.
Go fuck Tim Pratt in the
Yeah,
afterlife.
a little bit of.
In hell with pineapples.
He was like, "Mom, I need to go." I said, "My purse is in my car in the garage." I knew exactly how much I had. So I asked him. Listen, my girl, why did you do that? And he said, he gave me his reason, and then he said, "Mom, it was just way too tempting." And I said, "Jake, I know you don't understand this now, but what if I specifically needed that money to pay a bill or to do something? And what if I was short and didn't know it? You would have came in and said, 'Mom, I didn't take 20, I took 40. I'd be like, I don't want him going into my purse. I don't want him going into strip clubs, going into, you know, purses and taking $9 and ending up in jail for 4 hours.
But these guys deserve respect. Look at this guy. You get any plane that you want to fly. If it's over 12,500 pounds,
Follow your heart, your good choice, but I agree with your mom. Why did you return? But I personally do not think that the BLs remains. Me either. I don't either. Listen, I know that I sometimes have unpopular opinions. I stayed with them the whole night. There's 3 of them. They were great. It was the one guy, and then it was like the Terminator guy. He was awesome. And then the guy with the goatee. Same guys all the time. I make the time go by, you know? And they said, you know, some of this is just bullshit, some of this is just, you know. He's like, we're just here for private shows to make sure you guys, I'm not blow horns, I'm not stuff. And I don't know. So they don't have that is true. I go, all I did was put the pictures up. I didn't book anything. I didn't really. What's your name, Roberta? Oh, by the way, you want to hear something else? One of my Patreons, one of our friends, sent $95 worth of Five Guys to us at Roberta Laundry's house. We weren't there. They left it. She didn't leave. Thank you, Ramsey. She didn't. I appreciate that, baby. I'm gonna call you when I get to the car. Are you busy? Did you know that Roberta took all that Five Guys and put it in the trash? We had lots of food being delivered to us, whether it was my Patreons, whether it was my subs, Laura's people, Jay for Justice was sending stuff out, everyone, and we were sharing it with the camera guys. We were sharing it. Yeah, but another thing that she was doing is if people delivered flowers to the house, they went up to the door, she took the flowers, dumped them in the trash. So at my Patreon, Jack sent me a picture of an arrangement the day before yesterday. I said, don't bother. I said, thank you, Olivia, honey. I'll get to come and say, I go, don't bother. The bitch is going to get it and throw it in the trash. Jackie was smart enough to tell them, leave it at the memorial. So when I came, and I was the first person to get there after the reserve, right? After the reserve, I got a middle section. I was going through it to make sure everything was taped up, lined up. I always fix up everything we got. And every time I go there, fix the flowers, fix everything. And then I saw Jackie's flowers. And I started crying. I was like, oh my God. So as soon as I was driving to the hotel, I told her we talked for like 45 minutes. And I said, you need me. Why? And then she told me of her story. And her beautiful lady, beautiful soul. She's been so good to me. Very interesting. I just met her, and she's been so supportive. And the Pizza Hut, they sent Molly Golightly, hey, you got all these pizzas from Molly Golightly. Oh, well, she's not here. So Ashley Mansfield people took them all and ate them. Now, let's not complain to Ashley Mansfield. She was not there. So it's fine. We would have shared it with them anyway. And guess what? I wasn't hungry. When you got that much adrenaline going through you, you're not hungry. But I have to say, I'm going to say it one more time. I need to go home. I was going to stay for a couple of days. The cop said that I should consider staying a couple more days. And yeah, part of that I should consider. And then Michelle said, you can stay at my house. And the other cop was like, just stay right there and dance. Roberta's never going to crack. I can't be away from my baby and my dog and my husband. I can't let this overrule my life. Can I talk about it in my living room? Yes. The dishes are done, the doors are walked, everybody's fed, everyone's reading their books and doing their work and homework. That's fine. Mom's over at the computer. At this point, they tune it out. But I think I've seen enough, and I'm afraid to stay here because I do not believe that whatever they found, a notebook and a waterproof backpack, there was no gun, seems to be the remains of Brian Laundrie. Now, One, what if they say that they are drying laundry for me? Well, number one, I'm gonna be like, you lie. They say it's not drying laundry for me. I'm gonna be like, see? Because he's long gone. The FBI is never gonna find him. He's gonna be able to blend in so well wherever he's at. His parents had connections with those yachts. Easily getting from Florida easy to the Bahamas. And yes, Laura, life perplexity says to ask about the Bitcoin. I threw that out. I said, Ramona, do you tell you about yourself? What about Bitcoin? Does Bitcoin ring a bell? I just want to throw it out. I don't know if they are or not. But I just said it. It's the same thing as saying, we're going to go to your grandmother's house. Yeah? You don't even know what a grandmother lives. You just say that because we just wanted Chris to crack. We know Roberta's not going to crack. Chris will crack. Oh, shit, I missed your super chat. What was your question? Oh, sorry. I think we need more emotion. We see more emotion if for some was there. The whole thing. What would you do if it was Cassie? What would you do if it was Cassie? Did anybody get her question? That's the green one. The laundries are not emotional people. No, they are ice cold. Who said that? I only reported one service. That was it. That was it. Please make a donation someday to Blood Foundation, spewing every last drop of blood from my lungs. Oh my God. Sorry to hear that. I tried calling you. I got a new number. I only gave it to specific people. It wasn't a question. Well, I want to say thank you so much for your super chat.
Congratulations. And I hope that works out soon for the folks that were on plane. It must have been a bit of a heavy day today. So
I got left. And when it's extra sweet. Actually, what else was it? It was one of our guess who bought this for me? The woman came by with her kids. She said hi to us. There were people coming by. I was standing with the cops. How you lately? And I'm like, and I saw the woman comes. She's like, you can't just they can take a picture of that. They're so fucking weird. You're that lady. I recognized in public. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know if it's my voice. Oh, thank you. They want 1, 2 books, a necklace. Listen, I'm not a stupid bitch. There's gonna be a Netflix documentary. They're gonna be making all of these TV shows about Gabby. Yes. Oh, search for Brian Montre. No. How are you not gonna concentrate on the Laundry family? The Laundry family ignored Gabby Petito's family. Texts, calls. They never had what normal people have. Compassion and empathy. To come out and make a statement and say, my family would like our privacy at this time. Please, out of respect for our neighbors, can you please stop with the shouting? We would like to say to Gabby's parents and step-parents, we are so sorry for your loss. I'm sorry that our son is on the run. hurt and hurting. Thank you. I'm sorry. But they're not sorry. I don't know, do they like the attention? Listen, if something happens to me, I did not hurt myself. My husband did not hurt me. It was not an accident. I brought that up to the cop. You know, the guy's gonna put a hit out on me. He was like, no, she's not. We were joking. Oh my. You have to get to a point where your emotions are building up, and then you protest. And you say what you need to say. Why did you do this? Answer that. Come out and face it. Listen, and I said it a million times, and it's on everybody's camera. Please, we're pleading with you to come out, Roberta. There's 150 people. All these cameras behind me. Jonathan and Andra and White Boy Lockdown. Please come out and face the media. You don't have to answer to me. I'm not going to talk to you. Had I been there with Cassie, I would not have asked any questions. I would have left that to Andra, and I would have left that to Jonathan. That's it. I know my lane. I know what to say in my lane because I get too emotional. Don't those laundries eat? Oh yeah, they got the DoorDash. Guys, done. My husband, I'm so sorry that I'm blind. I'm in the left anyway. It's mainly my feet that I'm worried about. They're going to have to bring me in a wheelchair. Both times I don't want to doing what those launches were doing in that house. It's getting stuff. I don't know. I can't verify or know. I think Jonathan's in touch with someone from the family. I can ask him. They're already there. Jonathan's at the reservation right now. They were hoping that I would be there. But I decided that in my best interest, in order to keep it real and not get myself into trouble, it's best that I go home to my family.
Take your videos everywhere.
Somebody threatens you? I get threatened a lot. Gabby's family just said something in chat. What do you mean they said something in chat? Who is... I must say, answer Gabby's family. Tender to care. Sophie and Ryan. Gabby's family texted in comments. I don't know what their name is. Did you see the press conference today? Like, what the fuck? Also, yesterday, I recorded mine. That was right on the side of them. But I deleted it. I deleted a lot of videos that I didn't put up. I never even put them up. I just kept deleting and deleting them. Because you guys already know it. If I put up more nomadic static, if I put up more videos, then it's just going to be, me trying to get... I don't want to bore people with information that they already know. Nomadic static. Oh my God. I'm trying to scroll. I can't find it. I'm sorry. I can't see it. I'm sorry. I can't see it. Did anybody see it? I really hope this is Gabby's family and not a troll. It is not the real account. Oh, okay. So Gabby is saying over here. They get flocked. Nomadic static. Thanks for the flowers and memorial items for Gabby. It means so much. We are donating to Bears Children's Hospital. Thank you. I left a lot of things that were burnt. I think the most thing that I was able to find was a cross. The Jesus cross. They were Italian friends, so I'm Catholic. Well, kind of. And it was, what do you know? It had a, when I saw it, I was like, oh my God. And there was only one left. It had a sunflower right there. My husband helped me with the pictures that Kay Smalls designed. And my husband went and got them all laminated because I didn't want them to get destroyed. I want to help them in some way. If this money is going towards domestic violence with the Tito Foundation, yes, I verified with PayPal that it was legal and legit. I did. Because I sent my donation and then I sent them, I sent like a correspondence thing, and they came back and I was able to talk to someone. And they said, no, it's totally legal, totally verified. I was like, all right, good. So you can trust that. We still in Florida now.
Personal guide to the world of
Put yourself out there.
trial.
I know. I did put myself out there. And hopefully not harm's way. My mom's like, you better get out of there before you get your ass kicked. There's a lot of fucking crazies down there. I don't like you talking about these cases. It's hurting your health. I don't like the way you get too emotional. But the thing is, like I said, I'm not a true crime channel. What I am is, look what I got. My lead field. Best friend. What I am is a channel that likes to talk about current events. I really don't appreciate being called a Karen. Starlight, hey Marianne, I saw your comments where you were calling me a Karen. I'm glad that you're watching, Marianne. I'm glad that you're watching. The drama bitches are watching. You got something to talk about. That I'm a Karen. I don't lodge complaints in restaurants. And if there's something wrong with my food, I say, I'm like, I don't want to speak to a manager. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't do that. I don't talk down to people. Karens overreact to petty situations, okay? Petty situations. I'd rather be called Big Juicy than a Karen. Because I'm more Big Juicy than I'll ever be a Karen, okay? Listen, I don't drive a minivan, okay? I don't ask to speak to the manager. I don't want anything free. I don't want to get anybody fired from their job. That's a Karen. I'm sorry, Karen? No, you're not going to plaster that ever. Just because you hear me protesting and yelling doesn't make me a Karen. So every time your mother yells at you or you yell at your kid for doing something, are they a Karen? Every time you raise your voice, are you being a Karen? Logic. Listen, the Big Juicy never left. Listen. You're not a Karen. My friend. I know, I swear not. I don't like that. Hey, my name is Karen. And I don't complain. Hey, I have a sister. My husband's sister's name is Karen. the counter. She goes, I know. She's a psychologist. She's very good at what she does. She actually works with battered women. Yes, she does. She's very good. She's got a passion for helping women, especially the minorities. Yeah, there's a lot of good people in my family. A lot of good people. Karen thing wasn't, well, I wish that people would behave themselves in public. I wish that we could all be civilized. Yeah, let me grab my bag. I mean, I can still walk in. I left it here. Just want to make sure this place is not dirty. Hydration. I left the salad in there. I'm all done now. Yeah, I'm just taking a video. And it's really taking there for you. Yeah. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. This is little Jamaican woman. It's locked out of the room with quite different. Do you mind if I get it? Sure. Some people freak out if you're not wearing a mask. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, that's why you do it. I know. I prefer everything has a blue potato. I'm going on plane right now. Oh, there you go. So, your personal guide to the world. Thank you. Enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much. That's the latest. This one is. Thank you. Why, thank you, sir. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Oh, baby! Shut up! You talk too much. All right, so Mom's going home. She didn't poop in the house. Or pee.
Thank you for joining us tonight. 90,000. That is the number of active missing person cases in the United States right now. People that you may never have heard of before, different backgrounds, different races, thousands of families searching for loved ones. And tonight we're continuing our mission here on This Nation Crime to shine a light on each of those stories. There are a lot of them. Tonight's case begins with something many of us have experienced at some point in our own lives, adventure. A young woman seeking a new start on the other side of the country in California. Lauren Cho, 30 years old, made friends, got a job, and then Lauren vanished. Months later, nothing. It has puzzled investigators and the closest to her. We had a lot of questions about this case, and as you learn the details about Lauren's final days near LA, where she was living, and what those who know her best are saying tonight, I think you're going to have some questions of your own as well. Let's go to correspondent Nancy Liu. She is live in Joshua Tree, California tonight with Lauren's story.
And Marty, today marks 100 days since Lauren Cho was reported missing from an Airbnb compound, which is down this dirt road in Yucca Valley. Despite multiple searches and increased interest in her case, her disappearance remains a mystery.
None of it makes sense to me. None of it makes sense to any of us.
Those who know Lauren Cho well are desperate to know where she may be. Len Girardi went to high school with Lauren in New Jersey, and they later worked together, tattooing and piercing.
All of her friends and family know that she wouldn't have just walked away from her life. She wouldn't have just evaporated. She wouldn't have just disappeared like this.
But the 30-year-old, also known as Elle, has disappeared, and there's been no sign of her since June 28th. That's when her ex-boyfriend reported Lauren missing around 5 p.m. Authorities they had argued 3 hours earlier, and she left their Airbnb compound. Later in a newspaper interview, he said there was a tiny window and she evaporated.
He basically just walked away and was like, see that on. No cell phone, no personal items, no money, nothing like that.
It was about 110 degrees that day. Lauren was 70 last seen at the remote intersection of Hoopa and Belmont in Yucca Valley. In an exclusive interview, the housekeeper at the compound expresses doubt that there was any foul play on the property.
People show up from different countries. Whatever group is there, how they are, everybody gets along.
Nothing violent.
Oh no, never. Never.
Tracy Cloud has worked at the compound for nearly 5 years. She believes she saw Elle while at work on the morning she went missing.
We started drinking in the daytime. She had drank too much. When they were in the she got upset.
Lauren and her ex were a couple when they traveled across the country earlier this year, targeting the Joshua Tree area for a fresh start. She expressed dreams of opening a food truck. Lauren's early start was largely focused on singing and performing. At Westminster Choir College, she became close friends with Caitlin Morton.
One of her favorite things to do is find little gifts for people that are like silly, small things that'll make them smile.
Up until late June, the two friends usually shared memes every day and talked every week. And Caitlin heard all about the compound where Lauren was staying.
She asked me to go visit her on this Airbnb compound, and I was like, a little bit scared about going to the desert in the middle of summer. But very pale.
It is more than sun exposure that the compound is known for. According to the Airbnb listing, there is an open and liberal environment at this evolving collection of vintage trailers. The owner describes it as adults only, and clothing is optional.
They're all musicians or artists, so they're all very mellow. They're like a different breed of people, they really are.
Lauren is known to be artistic and fun.
Her purse that she carries around is just like a rubber chicken.
The sheriff's office has its special investigation unit on the case. And there's been multiple air and ground searches over the past 3 months, including at the compound. Authorities are appealing to people who are in this area in late June.
You don't know what you don't know. So if you have anything that you think might be helpful, we absolutely want to hear from you.
Go ahead and do the right thing and come forward and talk about maybe what they noticed or saw, and let's get the real narrative of what happened that day.
Now, the family is maintaining a public Facebook page. It is called Find Lauren Cho, but they are not doing interviews. We did reach out to that ex-boyfriend, and he responded immediately with a no comment. But Marty, we should point out that perhaps he's been instructed to respond that way by a lawyer or even the investigator. So we certainly don't know on that front. History, Nancy. So what are police saying about this compound, and are they continuing to look for clues there tonight? Well, we can tell you that authorities aren't saying much at all. We do know that they searched that compound. We don't know what they found, but they do say that there is no evidence of foul play at this point. But the compound itself is known publicly, openly on Airbnb as this open, free-looking place. There are a few rules there, according to the housekeeper that we talked to, few clothes as well, which insisted that there's no criminal activity there. The other thing that caught my attention, Nancy, was this argument apparently between Lauren and her ex-boyfriend. Do we have any idea what they were arguing about? Yeah, authorities aren't saying what they're arguing about, but as we heard exclusively from that housekeeper, she said there was a lot of day drinking going on that day, keys, and that's when she walked off. And again, that's all we know at this point. And also, the ex-boyfriend had expressed that Lauren had been dating again. And we heard that from the housekeeper as well. And there are indications or speculation that perhaps she was picked up by someone she had met that was new. Every piece of information could be a clue for where Lauren is tonight. Nancy Lou, a life for us in California. I want to turn now to Callahan for investigation discoveries in pursuit. He has also been following this case closely. Callahan, appreciate your time as always. Let's start with your reaction to what we learned today and these possible human remains of this preserve.
Well, it is surprising to me that they all of a sudden find these remains the first day that Brian's family joins the search. Did they know the whole time where he was exactly, and only now law enforcement to where he was this whole time? That's to be determined. The fact that they have found possibly his remains, we have to remember this is the sixth body. Six that they found. Six bodies that they found in the search for Brian. Is this likely him? Did they have articles of his belongings with them? It seems to be that case. Hopefully this manhunt is over. That's what I've been wanting this whole time. I want the Petitos to be able to start writing that next chapter for them. The fact that the family turned out the first day and all of a sudden they find him, I think it's very suspicious. Am I glad to see that these remains have been found? This manhunt's coming to a close? Absolutely.
You know, something that stood out to me, Michael McPherson, who's the special agent in charge of the FBI Tampa Division, said today they've been searching the reserve for Brian Laundrie. We know a person of interest in the murder of Gabby Petito. Yes, we knew that. But this is the first time that we've heard any authorities refer to Gabby's death as a murder, which he did. What do you make of that statement? And the fact that he did, in fact, for the first time, call the death a murder. And up until this point, everyone has said homicide.
It could be an intentional, it could be an accidental slip-up. But I think that is something that has merit to it, if you will. I think that law enforcement knows who killed Gabby, but they can't unequivocally say it without a trial, without two arrests. So they have to stand behind that. Brian, is possible that he's killed Gabby. We all, I think the public and law enforcement are all on the same side here. We all have the same feeling who did this. This puzzle has a lot of pieces that have been put into place. It's just those few pieces that haven't been put in yet that we're starting to learn today, right? Where's Brian been? Where's he been this whole time? That we're starting to put in. But a lot of those other pieces have already been filled in for us, for the public and law enforcement. So the fact that they are now committing him to the murder of Gabby is not a surprise to me at all.
Do you anticipate the parents will speak?
That's a very good question. I think it's very interesting that all of a sudden, after the fact that they've come around to help join the investigation, I think they've really understood that the public perception is against them. We have to understand, while they might be gaining favor in the fact that they helped law enforcement in this particular situation right here today, leading them to some of Brian's effects. We have to understand that this family is not a good family. They were being asked multiple questions from Gabby Petito's family in Stonewall over where Gabby's whereabouts was. And not only that, but lawyered up. This is not a good family. This is not a family that has been cooperating, let alone with Gabby's family or law enforcement up until this point. And so we have to really understand that, what they're telling us now, they may have ulterior motives. They may have understood, hey, we haven't had contact with Brian for a certain period of time. We have these burner phones, but now we haven't heard from him. And maybe now we need to go check because now we're all of a sudden concerned for his safety, and that's why they went out there. So it's really interesting why the parents really all of a sudden started to join the search and where they are now.
Another piece to this puzzle. Callahan Walsh, as always, great to see you. Appreciate your time.
23-year-old Brian Laundrie, the only person of interest in Gabby Petito's death,
is dead. Confirmed by FBI Denver in a release on Twitter moments ago. The human remains discovered at the Carlton Reserve here on Wednesday belong to Brian Laundrie. Hey there, everybody. JD Buno here with you on WFLA Now, our second stream here today on WFLA Now. And of course, we told you we would be back here live with any breaking developments here in the Gabby Petito Brian Laundrie story. And we now have a confirmation that Brian Laundrie is dead. Gabby Petito is dead. It all, of course, now comes back to the Justice for Gabby calls online. The Justice for Gabby calls that you heard yesterday at the conclusion of the FBI press conference here at Myakkahatchee at the Carlton Reserve. Are we any closer to getting justice for Gabby? Will we ever get answers? Where are we on seeking the truth? Let's get to the release that came in from the Department of Justice and the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the Denver office here a short time ago. And I'll read it here as follows. Again, you can find it on the FBI Denver account on Twitter. And it reads, on October 21st, 2021, a comparison of dental records confirmed that the human remains found at the T. Mabry Carlton Jr. Memorial Reserve in Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park are those of Brian Laundrie. The FBI is grateful for the tremendous investigative support from our partners, North Port Police Department, Sarasota Police Department, Jackson Police Department, Charlotte County Sheriff's Office, Lee County Sheriff's Office, Sarasota County Sheriff's Office, Teton County Sheriff's Office, Teton County Search and Rescue, the Florida Wildlife Commission, the National Park Service, and the U.S. Forest Service. The title of the document, Human Remains Found at Carlton Reserve, confirmed as those of Brian Laundrie, and then, of course, all the necessary information there at the header of this release. Brian Laundrie confirmed to be deceased. Let's all kind of break down where this all happened and how we got to this point. Chris and Roberta Laundrie, Brian's parents, go out to the Carlton Reserve yesterday, that being Wednesday, October 20th. According to Stephen Bertolino, the attorney, they go out and it is with law enforcement. There are cameras there present, images that, of course, have been making the rounds on social media. Chris and Roberta Laundrie go to an area that Brian is believed to have been in the past, and an area that is believed to have been underwater previously due to all of the precipitation that fell on the Carlton Reserve over the month of September. We showed you the areas. It was a swampy wetland as far as rural Sarasota County, the wilderness there in rural Sarasota County at the Carlton Reserve. They go there yesterday. Chris Laundrie, Brian's father, discovers a silver dry bag, a dry bag that he grabs. There's video of him, images on social media of him holding this bag. It's brought to the attention of law enforcement. They focus on this area. Nearby is also a backpack is discovered. A notebook is discovered as well. In that area, human remains are found. As we found out yesterday from law enforcement sources, originally it was partial human remains. It was then confirmed to be skeletal remains later on today. And now we have the information here from the FBI that it was a comparison of dental records, not DNA, but dental records, that confirm that the human remains that were found Wednesday morning are that of Brian Laundrie. Now, I tweeted out earlier that I was anticipating that the dental records would be used as supplemental evidence, that they would wait for DNA evidence to come back. This is, they are confident enough
the teeth got ripped out when I got dentures.
That these are the remains of Brian Laundrie. So many online observers have commented to me over the last several weeks, pointing out very, very particular details of Brian Laundrie's smile and his teeth. And if there were unique characteristics of the dental records that made it indistinguishable that this was Brian Laundrie, then that was enough for the FBI to announce this today unexpectedly. We, based on all information that we had obtained over the course of today, we were anticipating Friday being a potential first day where we could get this release as to whether or not the remains were that of Brian Laundrie. And perhaps the DNA would have come back on Friday or Saturday or Sunday or Monday of next week, sometime over the next let's say, set 4 to 5 days, however quickly they can do that DNA testing.
No, I'm not doing that because I can't pronounce that. Oh dear.
Somebody's on my channel streaming.
Oh, right. No. This one. This is from Carlos and Heredia.
Thursday is for the birds.
Hi, Costa Rican.
More depressing updates. Here she is wiping her Ebola. Here you go, Craig. Suck on her eyes.
I see.
Love this racket enough. Look at that.
All apps. Hack into everybody's shit.
I know it's lame, but I gotta do it. It's my job. I don't like it anyway, Carlos says
Like button.
Costa Rica. That's what he says. I think you go as America, Narnia, Brazil, Borat.
Glory girl.
Costa Rica. See, we didn't know. We're right back. Welcome back. During the commercials, everyone, I changed my underwear.
This bitch can't talk.
As you can probably tell from my demeanor.
Tag Banana Mertens. Better bounce, bitch.
Sometimes things get crowded. I know. It's creepy. I'm unusual. What the hell am I doing in your bedroom? I don't know. Maybe if you paid for basic cable, we wouldn't be in this situation. But if you've just come in and you turned on the TV, I know.
You can be reminiscent.
Fucking move.
Yeah, you and me, Australia.
Hey, Robbie. I love peanut butter sometimes.
It's when I was drinking.
Yes, it was. They did it with photos. Everyone did enough for comedy. Yes, and guess who was naked?
It was 10 o'clock in the morning. I just come from a bar.
Oh, sorry. And by the way, clown genitals. I know, I'm wrong.
You mustn't tell anyone about that. That's before the internet. Now that will be everywhere.
Oh, okay. Well, we hope you win a little bit.
I don't mean to be kind of, stuffy about stuff
something. You know that cat's a guy. Show business.
Not sure. I haven't talked to either one of them in probably at least 3 or 4 months. Maybe been a little bit, but even I don't. It's been a while.
No wonder Craig is so constipated. To have Mel's Exum, Tim Pratt, and a fucking bot? No wonder the bitch drinks.
What's the question?
The normal human beings or bitch. That was a bit of a Freudian leap. Wait a minute. I know. I guess
Yeah, on Instagram, sure.
She thinks she's flying like a witch.
It's a great day for America, everybody. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
At my expense.
Whoa. It's the Rootless Tootless Talk Show on TV. It's hot here today in LA. Oh my lord! Everyone's plastic surgery is going from that. Everyone's like, oh.
Want to come get him? What? Do you want to come fucking get him? Jessica, we're talking about it. Come be about it. I see you doing a lot of dishes and I do a lot of school. So why don't you pay for your training? They won't be.
That's very hot.
Jessica.
Well, it was so hot. I called up the CIA and I begged to be waterboarded. That's how hot it was. It was so hot that the Octomont went on Dr. Phil just for the air conditioning.
They don't need to be out in 80-degree weather like that, and they don't need to be in here tearing shit up.
Well, I'm glad to get that out of the way. Hey, Madonna is recovering from injuries she got over the weekend.
Jessica, hey, for training,
my name is Danya, and I'm a great member.
This is why you should never go horseback riding in a pointy bra.
You and your dog.
Myself.
Welcome back, muscles, assholes.
It's not easy to stay on top of a wild beast with rippling muscles. Just ask Guy Ritchie, he'll tell you.
It's Thursday. Thursday's for the fucking birds.
Meow, Rudy Tooty man. That's right, I'm the Rudy Tooty. There's a new pet-friendly airline in Florida. Apparently, it's just like a regular airline except the food is better.
And your mom, and your dad, and your whole fucking family.
I can't do any more.
Stop it.
Okay, I'll tell you what, it's a big weekend at the box office.
It's some low-budget production, people.
17 again with Zac Efron.
They're fucking cats.
Well, that won't stop me talking about it.
Your mom's
Because
cool.
of the guy on TV, anyway, the story about a middle-aged guy that becomes 17 again. I don't know how. I think he gets bitten by a radioactive teenager or something. It's done, but I don't understand the appeal of being 17. When you're 17 years old, it's all terrible news. When you're my age and you're 46, it's all
on me, and then this is how they treat me.
This seems like on the
Good morning, Samantha. Good morning.
And
it's Thursday. Thursday's for the birds. Thursday's for the birds, little Tim. So anyways, I just am in a fucking mood today. Sorry guys. Fucking mood. Hey honey. The VIPs in the yard.
Hey, no, I remember, I didn't like being 17. It was awful for me when I was 17.
I
I was a gorgeous bitch like Zac Efron, I tell you. I had the crazy hair and hormones racing through my body that were going shag, 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 oh, shag, shag. But the very same hormones that are telling you to shag everybody are giving you terrible acting. So it made me look like some kind of horny mutant pineapple.
VIPs in the yard. You will not take drama. How dare you? Drama don't want you. She don't know you.
Age 17, you can't do anything. You can't drink, you can't vote, you can't buy firearms. All the things that make America great. You can't do.
That's right, drama. You tell
And if I was 17 again, I would have no idea what's cool. I don't know how to do the Facebook or file share, or I don't know how to Twitter my girlfriend.
Anyways, Gary, so if you're gonna troll in my fucking chat, you better pay me. I ain't fucking around. You wanna fucking put all the days you wanna talk shit about me, pay me.
This weekend,
Okay?
I was in
If not, get the
which
fuck
many
out.
older people have heard of too.
Okay? And I'll tell the boss to take you out one by one from that. And let me tell you,
Championship.
if you are blocked from this point on, you are blocked for good. We're not coming back. Because I
To see who can stack plastic cups.
Nobody else but me.
Plastic cups. The plastic cups the fastest. If you don't know what I'm
Hey,
talking about,
Jack,
there
good
was,
morning.
we have the Emily Fox, who's a legend in the sport of stacking, was on the show a while ago. So
Baby loves makeup. Good morning.
6, 3, 6, 6, 110, ending in 6.
I've aged. Anyway, sports stacking first
It's
became
sort of
popular
leg
in
roll
America
back. Are you
after
guys like getting, is it
with Johnny
like
Carson
not
about 20
funny?
years ago. It's kind of like Drew Carey, although it's more
Because
difficult to
on my
stack.
end, it doesn't look like it's low. Okay? Hot snap right here.
I don't want your opinion.
Indiana girl.
What guy tells you to do it?
So, let's see what the yeah.
Yeah, and if you don't like any of the jokes, just go, oh. Anyway, listen, I went to the sports stacking championship. I went there because my son is into the sports stacking. He's 7 years old and he loves to do
It's
this
a good
thing.
day. It's
Anyway, I'm
not
proud to say
pissed
this
off
weekend,
and playboy.
my son not only competed
Yeah.
in the world sports stacking champion,
Yeah,
he's the
yeah.
world champion sports stacker in his age group. In two of the disciplines, he won the 3-6, the 3-3-3, and the cycle. He's the world champion amongst the 7-year-olds. Congratulations, man! That's a great job. I'm calm about it now, but when he won, I was out my seat. I was like, finally, a Ferguson with actual talent.
My mom was something.
This could be marketable. Don't get me wrong, dear. I'm not going to turn into one of those stacking dads.
Fucking dogs are
By the way, stacking dads is the name of a movie I accidentally rented once 12 times.
Like, what dog do you know that gets 3 hot meals a day? Come on.
Anyways,
Hey. Oh, look at little baby Bubba's up in the corner. Everyone check him out. Hey, Mod 073, where the hell have you been?
it's like a quiet horse tap dancing or something.
Penny?
It's one of the few things your kids can practice.
Well, she's the Huskies now.
And actually optimal.
I think that she makes that mouse probably like friends and hamburgers.
Now, I'll do it then. Come on.
Usually. They better than I do too, sweet pineapple. Tell them.
We have to take a break. We'll be right back with more.
They better than all of us. Yes, Greg, you're back for more. Motherfucker. Have you sent you the money for ball training yet? Are you in your trolling?
World champion of
You can't troll for free. Fuck you pay me or get the fuck out.
I'm awesome at it as long as I don't use actual cups.
Yeah, they are. Some motherfuckers
Anyway,
are
I'm
really
cleaning
shitty.
out my desk today, right? I was around here putting out
I'm not sick
stuff
of it.
like,
I get all this
stuff like this. There's stuff here.
Of course, it has to do with man. When will I ever get it together? I'm too fucking losers. That's my problem.
Anyways, I never mind that.
Hey.
Really. And look what I found. I found this. I love this. I haven't done this in a while. Now listen, I and that some mysterious groups from other planets
I want
use
to
them to
take you a
communicate.
little time with you. You just heard that song. It's stuck in my pocket. Make sure you hit the like button. Please. Hit the like button, people. It's free. It's the easiest way to support my channel. Then also, don't forget the fastest way to my heart is through PayPal. This is the favorite dollars now. What is wrong with your eyebrows? They're not actually real. They were $2. That's why I'm unsure about it. Usually I get $5 when I start getting cash. This is like $13. You know what you're doing. Like, it's just not the right choice. But you do it anyways, and it's so much fun. So, yeah. I'm stuck. I'm fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. I wanted to feel a little time with you. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. Like, I'm just like fucking torn. I never know what the goddamn do. And I'm probably making fucked up decisions because that's what I do. I fuck it up. I'm a fucker up. Yep. So, anyways, my issue is I can't even get them.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, just during the break, I thought I might as well jump.
I don't remember all eyelashes. Again, when you first take them all up around your feet. Everyone go make their money off my back. Off my pain. If not, you're going to have one break.
Bring your business online and start selling with Shopify, the e-commerce platform that's trusted by over 1 million businesses worldwide. Build your online store without any coding or design experience. Reach more customers with Shopify's social media and marketplace integrations. Instantly accept all major payment methods. Grow your business online with powerful tools that help you find customers, drive sales, and manage your day-to-day, starting at $29 per month. Go to Shopify.com and start your free trial today.
You know, what's the show with the good thing? At the end, you don't want to take the title. What's that show that the guy's behind his car? That's not like that.
Randy Travis was country. When you think legendary country, it's Randy Travis. I'm such a big fan of Randy. It just goes to show
I'm not.
your influence will guide you to what you want to do if you do it right. Being a part of country music now.
No, Katie Roby is the country music act. I'm not fond of country future music.
We also have the side effects of Judge Six report.
It's always hard to put this down. Maybe it's just meant to be fucked up.
You got bigger problems than me. Actually,
they don't go anywhere.
No, you don't.
They are what they are.
Yeah, she's got
I have to say, I will judge sex for nothing.
I can't do nothing about it.
Well, usually, I'll either judge sex for $8 for one movie or $39.99 for the 24-hour period.
These are extremely hard to put on because, for one, you're cheap, and two, it's the first.
I don't get to watch that anymore. No.
Alright, so anyways.
No, I want to. Let me just ask for marital reasons.
It's the first time using it.
Let me see. What else did we learn? Well, we learned.
I think by day two, day
Go
three.
things I look older. Oh, too late for the hesitation.
Oh, you're fucking TV they fucking awesome. And you just kind of got a deal with what happened. You know what I mean? But
an audience go,
Oh, low chatter.
No, it's because I was not you. You know what I mean, Vern?
You have to go over and say, "Good night, everybody."
You know what I mean? There's a sky. I like totally like.
Tag Mitch McConnell as Katie Roby's grandpa. Or her dad. Or her daddy. And that's why she said Vernon to curse my grandfather and steal my family. Now look, I have given a full cycle of my life to putting up with this crap when there's no government and there's no infrastructure and you guys are running amok, stealing everything and trying to kill me. You motherfuckers are all gonna die.
It's hard. I already know it's a pain in the ass, but this one should go on easier. You fucking is. With each brand, you're going to find something about that brand that's different. For instance, Ardell ones
That's not
are
holistic.
lovely, but the problem with Ardell is they're really thick band. They're a very heavy band. So if it bothers you to have eyelashes on anyways, never get Ardell brand. You're going
Well, I bet your lap band really
especially
puts a
if you get the lightweight.
pinch in your style.
And these are, I like meat. These are my favorite right here. Kiss, gloss, slash, contour. I really like
Better bounce, bitch.
two people right now, and I'm so fucking goddamn torn. One,
You're sick.
I can see I'm gonna have to. One of these people, okay, and I'm not gonna say which one's which. One of the people I know could potentially, this could be like a very serious relationship, okay, and I can see that because he's got all the qualities that I like. The only problem is he's got tons of girls.
This is what virtual care with doctors and therapists looks like.
You know, even
Kind of
though
like your
Tim
business
is fucking
online.
wonderful. How do you stick out to a guy who's dating a bunch of girls? You know what I mean? It's almost like I feel doomed before I even try. It makes me insecure. And then I'm sitting here trying to get these fucking eyelashes on. They're just a mess, dude. I'm trying to get these eyelashes on and make a fucking mess. Oh my god. Please probably most definitely yes. Did I tell you what happened today? I got denied. Hashtag AR. Thank you so much, sweetheart. She says, I don't need this money. Those are fucking you. That's funny. Oh, that's a good one. Keep your head high. You got it. Thank you so much, AR. I love you. Struggle is always free. She's the fastest one in my heart. Who were you thinking?
Yeah, I know Scott and Shane didn't switch up, so the whole Lori thing wasn't incest.
This guy, you know, I can see if it goes somewhere. It's probably not going to be like long term, like maybe even, I don't know. Like, there's something it's great bed and yeah. That is so fucking hot. I'm retired. I'm answering my own fucking questions, right? And then you got the other one. So much fun. Yeah, that's not fun. In the moment, this is so much fun. Look at that. I'm gonna end this here in a minute. It's hard. Then, I got my dollar tree for $1. Any better? Are you off work for the day? I don't know. are. I'm a fucking guru. You should go swimming. It's not supposed to rain. Did that eyeshadow real fast like that? Yep. He wants to. I love to kill my best friend. I'm with you. Actually, hang on, guys. Fuck me running. Stepping on my truck. I can't get this one. Please get me stuck. Sweet pie ain't that big of a wedding. That's just how it's gonna have to be for the deal. They look like shit. I thought it was at first, but I'm sitting here trying to be a fucking guru and show everyone how to do it. To be honest, I don't think. Dude, those are beautiful. Playboy, he's not. I love that. As he was. You know what I mean? I got French faces. French. There's face. It's a face. That literally just made my day. I feel like I could fix that, but I'd have to do it now. For the light of my life. It's not too dark, shut up. You even got what? You guys are really oh wow. Those are fucking beautiful. Those are holding up to everybody. Those are really fucking nice, dude.
Most people is because of these. There's even one on the box telling you not to put these inside your ear. That's why doctors recommend shoe grips.
I got the best friend in the world. I like this.
It's $80 and lasts a lifetime. It's patented.
Look at these.
Design. Gently collects
they beautiful?
Wax instead of jamming the wax in deeper like standard.
I told Sweet Pie straight up. I'm a piece of fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like you were too good. Oh my God, yes. But I do that when I start to like somebody. I'll try to push him away.
The story began a little over a year ago. When Dr. Pepper's
oh, I do that too because when I'm low on these you guys do that shit? Like when you start to like someone, you like I do that. And I don't know why it's so sad. It's like, oh wait, I'm starting to like you. Get the fuck away from me. Something's wrong with you. Why do I do that to myself? Can you please hit the like button? 400 fucking people typing and no one's got can't like. Doug is an extremely great guy, but I'm a piece of shit. We all know that. Like I'm not even gonna fucking fight it anymore. We know. I'm a hoe. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Hoes don't act right. I don't think you have nothing to do with this. I just look down on it, man. Just listen. And you can tell me about this whole thing, but I'll tell you what, Jerry's like, yeah, do it too. I went through later. It's been 2 fucking years. You know, they can't see. 100% I have it in me. And I'm just doing what I sell you to. It's exhausting. Oh. You are. You're the best. Hashtag anonymous. Don't say my name. Katie, I'm one of your cheerleaders of 50K. I know you will get through this and get that surgery. I feel like I know your type, and you aren't going to let this denial stand. Fuck no, I'm not. Call those people and ask for an appeal. P.S. I love your ass, but please quit smoking. Hashtag anonymous. I need to quit smoking, don't I? This has got to be it. All right.
Do you have a specific one here?
Yeah. Oh, what? That? Yeah, I threw it in the trash. Oh, I threw away the couch.
Where's your preferred spot?
Are you okay?
I just leaned against that big house.
Oh, shit. Ah! I hate this. Go ahead.
You didn't tell me you were
Don't,
doing chicken
don't
shit.
do it fast.
Like right here?
Fucking shoot up.
Got it in? Thank you. Yep, and I got the red mark. You did it right. That always happens at the end.
Oh, ear piercing.
I can't do it to myself. Yeah, put it with the cat. Actually, let's just wait. Let's do this.
There you go, man. Oh, here's this.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get off here and hang out with my friends for a while. I need it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for paintings. We're gonna paint all day. I think my dad's gonna help paint too. And swimming. Love you, mean it. Ciao. Bye.
Put this on your head. We don't want the chopper to hurt his head. Howard, you'll spar a little with the chopper and exchange some love taps. Taps? Yeah, taps.
Oh, my Graham knew about love
Wait a minute,
taps.
where did everybody go? This way. Get in there. Come on. All right, go, shall we? Oh, Larry! Help! No! Wait a minute. Come here, fuck. Come on, Larry. Oh, you dumb ox, you. Oh, now I know how a gopher feels. Get these gloves on. Hey, that's Kitty. Come on. This way, come on. Kitty.
Split
Hey,
time.
baby. You're just in time to see the
Bud already took two of my ideas, easily proven. And you're like, oh, Monty, oh, BS. I know, it's a true story. Think about it. Monty's been talking about the nobodies since 2010. In 2017, a show came out called The Nobodies. And what's it based around? Exactly that. Well, what's the other one? Mr. Robot. October Rains, the first channel for October Rains came out Christmas in 2011.
I figure we got a little champion.
Got that? And what was the whole premise of it? Exposing the somebodies.
What's the matter, kid? You nervous?
Using computers and doing exactly that. In which Mr. Robot came out in 2015. Matter of fact, Dutchie did a video. It was one of those episodes they used very close to the same moniker with the blue hood and the numbers behind it and all that stuff. You think it's a joke? It's not a joke. They're doing it, man. So I'm just saying, if you're going to take my work, you know, at least throw me some cake. Because you got to admit, everybody's sick and tired of watching.
Tag Laura Keck. Live perplexed.
272. I got Jason, episode 97. Say that. You guys need some original content. This is why Netflix is stomping. They are.
Here is, truthfully, Trisha's I Am Sorry, acting like she is I
So
Am.
any of you guys out there,
3 years ago.
you should hire me. I'm serious.
Psychos.
You give me a bag of candy, and I can put out.
Or, truthfully, Trisha, GRWM.
And they're moving.
Wake up.
This one here, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a
GRWM.
Oh, my goodness.
She
I got it
switches
all
out
figured
the
out.
W for the
And we
A
created
and
this story
thinks
yesterday.
she's
I'm so
Graham.
excited to tell you all about it. So original. Oh, it's a good one. And the ending, you're not going to.
Happy Halloween.
The ending. So,
And then she's cursing Hazel's reptiles.
know whether or not the story is true. It's not a true story. It's a story in which I created. So let's go ahead and start. The name of the story is called Split Time. All right. There's this gentleman. He was in his about mid-30s, and his name was Max. And he worked in the it's a grad student.
I guess not.
But you see all these companies, they
Oh,
purchase.
there it is. Okay.
Purchase that one, they change the
Morning.
names a little bit, but there's still
So yeah, I don't know. I'm
Ew.
just
You've been working at this
always getting sick.
So he decided that
Always,
he was going to go
always trying to bounce back.
in Colorado.
Trying to not be sick.
But he didn't want to hotel up.
So I was getting ready.
He wanted to hotel up.
So happy Halloween, everybody. No, this is my face I wear all the time. Good morning. Good morning, Jamie. Good morning, everybody. So this might go a little fast, but I gotta make me some coffee.
So he just figured out a convenience. Because, you know, Max is just one of those.
I hope y'all are doing okay today.
He doesn't feel like on an ATM machine.
Happy Halloween and good morning.
To get his own money out of his account. I mean, how ridiculous is
So I use these little K-cups. I think are great. And the best part of me waking up is Folgers in my cup. And I like black silk, actually.
Here it is, money to
Black silk is one of my favorite things that I like. And so, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have. I was thinking of doing my face up for Halloween. I don't know. Definitely gonna be passing out candy. Like, how could you not pass out candy on trick or treat? So I have to go pick up some. And I'm gonna get some coffee, and then I'm gonna get ready to start my day. However, I'm a little bit hungry, so I might have some more. I hope y'all are doing okay. But this is one of my favorite things.
In this restaurant,
Still fresh coffee just wakes anybody up from the dead, and especially Folgers. This one in the Colombian is like my absolute favorite. Oh, cat face is cute. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I want to make it like, make it kind of, you know, but I'm all the time. So a little bit different. So people have often asked me, Trisha, what do I like to do in the morning when I wake up? It's about 10:15 Eastern time, and I
individual that is standing up.
What are you gonna
and
do?
he's talking to these people.
I catch everything.
But the rest of it is what's the matter with you? Listen.
So then I got like a bunch of emails last night, and
Walks over to the
some people just happy Halloween and good morning. Bananas. You don't eat bananas. Look at what happens here in America. Now I know now I've been watched around the world, which is really great. I always drop everything.
So, as the conversation keeps on going, these people are so, they're so enthralled. And he kind of, all of a sudden, he goes to his side and he goes, oh, my protein shake. Because you see at the restaurant,
But I'm not exactly feeling that either, you know?
So the person who is telling the story, whose major goes, he goes, oh, you know what, my table's ready.
So when I do dishes, I use Cascade. This is the best dishwashing detergent there is. Just thought I'd let you know.
But I just got the end part of it. So you can stop turning. Right. I'd like to see big Mike's face. And the gentleman turned around and goes, He goes,
So
okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
drink
give me 5
coffee.
minutes. Give me 5 minutes.
And
That's
then-
not long. I'll give you 3.
You know, I should have something for breakfast. I'm not exactly sure what I want.
And this is my girlfriend. They want to tell me, right?
It's like the
Alex didn't want to be good. And then Max is a little bit more pushy. And he says, he goes, listen, I work for Lockheed Martin. I'm a
to
grad.
have my frosted
I've been
sugar
working
cookie,
my
which is
field
one
for
of my
years and
favorite
years.
things
And I know
to go
that
into
it
the
is
coffee.
absolutely impossible for a human being to stop. No way.
Good morning. I think I'm going to make some eggs.
So,
But
Alex looks at him and says,
I'll show
would
you
you
a
like
little.
to be fine?
I don't think I want to. So I have bread.
Max looks at him and he goes, absolutely. How about $100? Alex looks at him and says, no disrespect. I'm not a bad guy. I wouldn't roll out of bed.
But I make it a little bit differently. I'm gonna make an egg sandwich of some kind.
Max is on the spot now. Isn't it?
Not exactly sure. So I hope you guys are having a great morning this morning. Oh, you want the good morning song?
So how are we going to set this up?
Ready?
I don't know you. You don't
It's
know
a
me.
happy
Alex,
day.
I'll tell you what.
The sun is shining. The birds are singing. The bells are ringing.
And I'll put
It's a
$5,000
happy day. And nothing's gonna bring me down. That's right. Nothing's gonna bring me down. No troll.
And we'll
no
veer
nothing.
off.
Hey, what happened on Dr. Phil stays on Dr. Phil. Okay. I did kind of
Great.
drop to the ground, but other than that, nothing's gonna bring me down. That's right. Nothing.
Because I'll tell you what, I'll put
Yeah,
$5
so
grand in
that's
escrow.
about that.
You match it with $5
That's
grand.
it. That's right.
We'll meet out.
So those of you who want to know,
You bring
I
the
like to make my favorite
My girlfriend Megan, she's gonna bring a couple of friends, and you will experience yourself. Stop in time.
So you have to have protein, and bread is probably not a good carb they say to have. I love bread. I love bread a lot. Guess what? I don't have.
But you know,
I don't have it with me in
that's
Twister.
Alex's girlfriend, right? I just wrote the story.
So yeah, I'm hosting like this chat
They go
room, so y'all
off
can
to
chat and do whatever.
Your
Well,
little
I'm
supper time
making my
there,
breakfast and then I'll sit down and
lunchtime.
But
At the restaurant, the front place.
yeah. Oh, and by the way, guys, rosacea
Max will
is
sign
like
this
acne.
week there too.
I don't have rosacea.
But I tell you what, it's a long way.
Fibro sucks. And those of us who fight with it can't fight through it. It's not the easiest thing in the world.
Just makes you feel like you're at home or something, right? So Max eats his supper.
It's
He
a
goes
happy
fooling
day.
around.
The sun is shining. The birds are singing. The bells are ringing. It's a happy day. Nothing gonna bring me down. Well, there are other things that come now. I'm only human, like you and everybody else. And guess what, guys? It is okay to be human. Not only is it okay to be human, being inhumane, inhumane is the worst thing ever. Such a spoon. And I carved me a really hole on my piece of bread. Because I feel like an egg in this kind of egg. See?
There's no way.
See the little hole in the bread? So I scoop it out.
Max is watching a little television.
I don't waste it. I just wanted that little something.
This is Alex. How you doing?
So,
and I'm ready. So,
I turn up my.
What do you want to do?
I turn up my oven, stove. I turn on the stove top. And
Alex says to him, you know what?
take the butter out, and I generously coat. Oh, when I use butter, I like Kerrygold. Kerrygold is one of the best butters that there is. Hey, good morning. How are you?
Escrow account transactions.
So,
Puts his $5,000 in
good
there.
morning. So I make my coffee and tea and two. And
Alex says, "So I'll tell you what, we're gonna
that's
meet
what I
right
do.
here.
That's what I do. That's how I live.
Here's
I
the
cover
address and stuff.
a pan. It's my
I'll
favorite
meet you
pan,
here
by
at
the way.
1 o'clock.
By the
Bring
Food
as
Network.
many friends as you want.
I try
And
not to
that's still
start
all
fires.
by myself. So it's
Kids
okay.
do
I'll
not
bring
do
my
this at
camera
home
down.
without parental supervision. Children should not be watching my vlogs because I'm a bad influence. I shouldn't be around kids.
1 o'clock.
Supposedly, allegedly, because I'm just a bad influence. How dare you guys be nice to each other? How dare you?
They get all suited up. They got on their goggles.
Piece of bread in there just like that because that's all the love and that bread's gonna get from me till my jaw is getting into it. So I let it just cook for a minute. Actually, you want a nice little crispy bread, so you just kind of gotta turn it a little bit. So I like the artesian Sara Lee, and I put it in a drawer. I put my bread in a drawer because who likes stale bread? I don't like stale bread. Do you? Good morning. How are you, Steve? Good morning, Suzanne. Good morning, my lovelies. Good morning, my misfits. That's who. My misfits. I'm wearing my New York t-shirt today. Did I get it in New York? No.
No, we're not. And you're going to give me $5,000.
No. This is my job now. I just saw my analytics. And the coolest thing about actually working from home is you don't have to travel too far.
He goes, now listen.
You don't have to deal with traffic. And then the only idiots you have to deal with, you can block and delete. That is so cool. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Well, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for participating in my own social media experiment. How would you say? How are you doing a social media experiment? Just watch, wait, and see.
When the time stops, all it means is you can't advance forward.
So yeah, I hope y'all are trick-or-treating. I hope y'all are passing out candy, and I hope y'all are going to have a great day today. Because I am. So, yes, my frosted cookie is
Max is like, what up, bro?
it's a happy day. You kind of know when it's ready when the butter starts to get a little brown, so you kind of like. So you take one of these beautiful, large, grade A eggs. This is what an egg looks like here in America. Some of you, this is what Humpty Dumpty looked like. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Do I look like Humpty Dumpty? No.
Lined up.
Yeah.
Everything will be just as good as new.
I have as close to a Prince Charming as there is in America. So I'm lucky with
He's
that.
on the skis and he's trying to keep his balance and he's looking down. This is about 6 feet
She
down.
makes it my business by wasting her
All
entire
these
life.
people next to him to the right.
Actually, no. This actually helps me get out of my
So what do you
depression.
think of that? Hey,
How many
thanks
of
for
you
the
suffer
$5,000
with seasonal affective
without
disorder?
story, right?
Do you know what seasonal affective disorder is? No, it's not as being fat.
Nobody's
It's
going
when
to
the
believe
seasons
it.
change.
He takes out his problem. He's
I can
trying
tell
to
you, my joints swell up, I'm swollen from everything.
Right?
But yeah, a lot of us have that kind of thing.
Video.
So,
you can see that
I just want to share with you a little bit of. Anyway, so here's my garlic salt. Let's do some little salt thing.
But only for 2 minutes.
Ooh, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
That's right.
Yes.
So
if you
Alex
look,
turns and says to Max,
I think I put too much.
this only lasts for 2 minutes.
Oh well.
He's looking at all of his friends and he's
Winter
looking at
sucks.
Max.
And with fall, it was so cold this morning. I just like wrapped up in my blankets.
We're gonna all start
I can
going.
feel it
You better be
before
ready. Put that
the
camera
Weather
away.
Channel tells me.
This only lasts for a couple of minutes.
Oh no.
Okay,
I burned it.
3, 2,
Oh no.
1. They all hit.
Oh man.
We're going down the hill.
I'm not gonna get the cooking show I had hoped for.
It all stopped.
I heard it.
Well, Max is in disbelief, but he's got it on video. He took the pictures. He experienced it himself. He knows it's real.
I don't know, boss.
You know, Alex is telling me, you know what? That was the easiest $5,000 ever.
You know what, guys? Sometimes you
Oh,
make
it's not an hour.
mistakes.
It only lasts a couple of minutes.
You can still eat it. I'll still
$2,500
eat
a
it.
minute. Yeah, that's a pretty good
I'll
job.
still
isn't
eat
it?
it.
Thank you very much.
I'm not perfect. I just learned
You should
that
never
today.
underestimate anyone because you never know their true skills.
I just learned something.
I'll meet you back
I'm
in
not
Vail. We'll
perfect.
close up the escrow and all that stuff.
I was too narcissistic that poor
And that's what they did.
Oh,
Max goes back to Vail
I was
along
too
with Alex
narcissistic.
and his
Damn it.
girlfriend there. All their
That's what I
friends.
get. That's what I get.
So he transfers over, he calls up the
Just
escrow
kidding.
company. He says,
I
"Release the
know.
funds." So at least
No,
Max was
I know that I'm
man
doing that all the time.
to pay the man the 5G.
I done messed
Did he
this one up.
originally edit it?
Alright, just close your eyes
Did he could stop
and
time?
rewind it back, and I'll
Wow,
pretend
he was
like
really fast.
I didn't do it.
Shook hands.
That's okay.
Alex.
I'll still eat it anyway, because I don't like to waste anything. I screwed up.
I guess that's
Just add some cheese on top.
So Max goes back to
I
his
have a
hotel
lot of
there.
criticism by the Trisha, you don't cook a lot for your family. There's a reason why I don't cook a lot for my family. I burn shit. I start fires. It happens.
This is important, right? Here it is, early in the evening. He's not calling them at work. No, he's calling them at his house. You see, Max has been working there.
Guess what? It doesn't make me any less of a person
And he
because
knows all
I
the
burn
top
shit.
brass, and he knows most of the telephone.
Because I had the heat up too
This
high
is
and I wasn't
important.
paying attention. I was too
He
busy
calls
paying
him up
attention
and
to
says,
you.
"Bob,
How dare I? What
this
if
is
I
Max
set the house
out
on
of
fire?
Vail. I'm on vacation." He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Listen now."
So, all right, I just put
I
some
met
cheese
this
on it.
guy.
It's all good. It's all going.
And he said he could stop time. No, he laughed.
Just make sure to turn off that stove.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Just make sure to turn off that stove.
This guy really did stop.
It's a
Because
happy,
I've experienced
happy day.
it. I have it on video. I took pictures. I was in
Cheese.
extended animation.
So I go in the fridge and I find some sharp cheddar cheese. No big deal.
Because I have
You just put cheese on top of it. Little milk,
a military contractor.
little burned toast,
And
and body.
they have some really
Just like that.
wide
Boom. Boom. There you go.
So he knows
Boom.
that maybe this is possible. He also
Little bit of
knows
burned
it's comes
toast
from
never
Max.
to anybody. I'm eating it. I'm not feeding it to anybody else. I'm eating it.
So Bob says, "So there's some nice to be done. Send me over that video and see it." So he got it.
I'm disappointed in my culinary skills. On
Bob says, "Okay, I'm
YouTube, you know,
gonna
like
release
on
the video
the
and show you back in 15 minutes."
How dare I? How dare I burn my toast?
Well, he doesn't call him back in 15 minutes.
That is
He
the
doesn't call
first
him back
time
in
I've
half an hour.
Honest to goodness, that is
About
really
an hour
true.
later, he finally calls Max back.
Normally, I am a good cook. I guess it's just Halloween. I don't know.
Bob says to him,
But,
"Max, you're supposed to be there a week. Is that
thanks
right?"
so much.
And I tell
Yeah,
you what
I
I'm
would
gonna do.
love
I'm
to.
gonna dispatch Roger.
I'll be
And
right
he's
back.
going to record all audio and all video of what you experienced. And you need to talk to this Alex guy. You need to find out how he's doing it. If it's something he learned, acquired, taught himself, we don't care. We need to know how he's doing it.
It's a happy
And
day.
we're going to also allocate
I like a clean kitchen,
$25,000
so
in cash
I
to
use
your
these
account,
little wipes.
so that way you can sweeten the deal, so that this way Alex
I always like to
will
clean up my cooking
show
Certain ones are
Roger
safe.
and you
Like my dad.
that he can in fact stop time. He's like,
You
okay,
have no idea,
sounds good.
dummies.
Sounds good. He goes,
We
oh,
go
and
get
by
another
the
apple.
way, I did want to tell you this is a exceptional fun.
So anyway,
And if all goes well, you're going to have one of the
I didn't
biggest
realize
shows.
when I was watching Dr. Phil that Sean had said we live in the Truman Show.
He's all happy, thanks, boss, you know how it is, right?
But here we are.
So the very next day, Roger flies into town. Well, you see, Roger, he's been working for the company 20 years.
It's a happy day.
He's got a little bit more seniority than Max. But you see, Roger himself, he works in the top secret.
No, we
like
will.
need to know area.
I did the first one to get the fire nice and
And he's
hot.
well versed, well briefed.
So where were we, guys? How are y'all doing today? Where's your family?
So
Oh
he comes
no.
out.
It's not too bad. Breakfast is still breakfast.
Hotel where Max is checking. They get together and they have a little bit of lunch there. And they have a little chat. Roger says to her, listen, what I'm going to do is, seeing how you know this guy, you've had some sort of interaction with this fella, you need to call him again. And tell him, for the most part, the truth. That I'm a
Thanksgiving dinner, I am not cooking rice.
and I want to see him before
Maybe I'll do it
the
Thanksgiving before
same
then.
season. And we will give him 10
I mean, it's not too badly burned. Come on. Cut me a break here.
Maybe we can have some sort of
I'm not a
meeting.
victim, guys.
See if we can schedule a meeting as well.
First one up.
He goes, man, wait, Roger. We gotta do this slowly. I mean, come on.
Don't tell me
That
how
is
to do
really
it.
good, though.
Here's Chicago where the girls saw R. Kelly.
Roger's like, okay, set up a meeting. Set up a meeting. with
It's
this
like
guy.
I'm an accidental genius. It tastes
Just like
absolutely
her.
perfect.
So Max calls up.
Especially that kind of bread you can burn.
And
It
here's
doesn't
the
taste bad.
retard.
It's
The
like super
turnip.
crispy.
Hey, how you doing,
See them
Alex?
stupid
This is
eyes?
Max. We met the other day. I met
That's
you
a
at the
Pratt.
restaurant with the fireplace in there. And then we went to Aspen. We went skiing and you stopped time. It was awesome. It was the best experience I ever had in my life. Well, I got a really good friend here that I've known for almost 20 years.
Here's
Well,
Bill
he
the
wants to see
dummy.
it too, and we are willing to pay you $10,000 for this experience. What do you say? Give me a call back when you get a chance. Let's go.
Look at
Roxy,
Angel.
Mississippi.
Look at
For a
Angel.
good 24 hours.
Look at Angel.
So hell, it's Thursday.
Oh,
You finally
here's a
know
bunch
it's
of
back.
criminals at the fucking roller
So
rink.
next, I have to figure out my makeup.
He goes,
I have a bit of an
hey, I got
idea.
to, I'm sorry I didn't
Oh,
call you
thank
back
you
because
so
Alex is
much.
really
Here's
personal.
little Serena
That's
Daly.
awesome.
He's a personal kind of guy. He's polite.
Right, you YouTubing after Dr. Phil was right.
He's like, listen,
Limbo.
Last time I knew,
Limbo.
I went to the Church of God,
I'm so sorry.
not the Church of Dr. Phil, okay? Just saying.
Yogi over here, you know. You have to take
Aliens
that.
on
How
St.
many of you
Patty's
actually
Day.
believe that Dr. Phil is God?
Feeling, yeah,
Not me.
No water. No water. No water.
he goes, yeah, that's okay.
That's the part
No
that-
water.
Like, you guys actually believe wrestling is real, right?
Let's meet at
I don't live with
Restaurant.
cops.
Thank you,
Bunch
Steve.
of fucking dummies.
Oh, thank you.
Too bad this one's something.
Oh, Dorita, you have a great day too, sweetie.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you
I'll be
so
right there.
much.
Get off the phone.
But yeah, you have to remember, even when you don't have an appetite, you still have to eat.
And Roger's coming along. Roger's
So every morning I wake up.
There's the retard school, Barrington Dumbs.
Every morning I wake up and the first thing I say is thank God, thank you, God.
Sure, I did the hair and makeup for my kid. Fuck off.
Exactly. So is drama. Drama is not really real. Most of it anyway.
Right? Either on the phone or just in air.
Oh, look at
So
this
it's no big
idiot.
deal. They go off to this restaurant.
Happy
Her
Halloween, Tanisha.
instructor.
Thank you so
And who's
much.
there? Oh, hell, Alex there. He's already got the baby.
Ew,
there, so they can have
gross. I got enough.
They go over there.
Well, you better have this one.
Max sits down. Oh, hey, Alex, this is Roger, a very, very dear friend. I've known him almost 20 years. He visited me.
Ew.
And
Yeah, here's
Alex says,
Sunday loves.
he goes, you know, we are living in that
Talk
day and age
about
where everybody can say anything.
fucking herpes and fucking
Their business.
Yeah,
good
that's
luck.
Max says Alex is, and then Roger gets Alex is. So,
oh, boogie,
we
boogie,
were talking
boogie.
and, Match this to allergy.
Hey, Pink Lamb Girl.
Oh, don't cry.
Is this something?
Yeah, saying I cried with no tears. That was the best part, really.
My mom, dad, Glenda
That was the
Core.
best part where she didn't even know. The tears erupted after I got back to the stage, but when we were going through that moment.
Tim and
There
Becky
are no
Pratt.
tears. See, women are the biggest bully of other women. Right then and there, how can you even say that's the type of person that, you know, that's in the Harvey Weinstein, right? That's the type of person for her to go to and say, I need help, I've been assaulted, I've been whatever. No, that didn't happen to you. That's the same kind of attitude. That's the same kind of thing. That's just gross.
Tammy
That's just
Spinelli.
Right.
That's just gross.
And it took weeks and weeks and weeks and months and months and months. And
He thought he was cute, didn't
it's
he?
awesome. It's great. I mean, I don't even know.
Don't give her any attention, Christy.
Oh, here's
I
his
want her
throne.
to
Challenge me like you did, Matt.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like you.
That's what they do. They victim blame. They shame and blame. Oh, that person. I'm so sad, guys. All right, everybody told me this. Everybody told me this. Do you want to know why? My heart is broken.
Tag
I cried
dances
when I
with
found
wolves.
out this yesterday.
Dakota.
Kevin Spacey came out as gay. I know. I love Kevin Spacey forever, and I love him as a human being.
Corn mustache.
I don't know. It just kind of makes me sad that everybody that I ever loved doesn't like me or a part of me. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I didn't want to know that. I think I was in denial because
He was
my
high.
favorite
He
movie, my
smoked
number
pot.
one favorite
Right here.
movie is LA Confidential with Kevin Spacey. And
Oh, my
I had
brother.
no idea.
No.
I had no idea.
Everybody relax. John Bowman, Tim's wingman, my brother, and Douglas, the one-leg wonder.
Every single time Rosie McDonald has got to cry, do whatever. I can't stand Rosie.
This is the baby he wanted me to abort. See, he's Lauren. Same ears. This is Mimi's Subway Bar and Grill. Who? Her?
Rosie is just.
Or this one?
Oh, thank you, Misha.
How about that one?
Really awesome.
You guys killed him and set me up.
You never talked about it first.
Oh, here's the Spooked Lemp Mansion. Tim got all freaked out. Lemp Mansion, it's caving in. Ew. Look at this pedophile with his kid. Did I know? No, I was at work 7 days a fucking week.
Did you remember to eat today? Did you remember to do this thing? You guys take care of you today.
Ew, this is really scary, tits. More Lamp Mansion. Boogie Boogie. You want to spend the night? No. Uh-oh. Chelsea's baptism. You better run.
It was an accident that I broadcasted a fight. It was.
Oh, look. Here's Mr. Sex Guy. Dorky face, decent body, blue eyes. Oh, he's a steamboat captain, don't you know? With the perm, tag Marty Miller. Oh, and here's one of the worst. The girl that winds up dead, and so does her kid.
I have.
I'll save it.
Send me a postcard, that would be great.
All right, I got a pile.
I'm gonna fill this whole bag
Let me break now.
I want the chance to
Yeah. You should have seen them bitches running out of 20 Royal. And they built a fire pit next to a wooden fence in their backyard. So when they want to set it on fire, go ahead, tits.
Those of us who have depression, those of us who have things, we forget. We forget the littlest of things. Your body needs food. You need fuel, you need sleep, you need, you need exercise, and I dance. I dance. And I don't care who sees me. You gotta dance like nobody's watching. Isn't that what they say? Well, dance like somebody is watching. Thank you, Angela. I don't think Rosie O'Donnell would be there to be on my side against Dr. Phil if there was a side to be against anybody.
Come on, hurry up. The president goes, you're on. Take some money out of there.
I do have a P.O. box.
He goes, but 2 minutes. That's it, buddy. 2 minutes.
And all the trolls are cuddling. So what?
So you got goes back over and you got
So what?
Max, Roger the
I broke my promise to Dr. Phil. You make it sound like it's kind of like American Horror Stories cult. Like I pinky promised Dr. Phil never to log again. Yep, we isolate and decide. You have to remember to eat. You have to remember to take care of yourself.
This was highly effective last time.
Halloween.
And we just scrubbed the surface.
The only unfortunate I do when I go from outlet to outlet. When I go from outlet to outlet.
Don't turn off your phone.
Well, you want to know something? I'm grateful that I have peace. I'm grateful that
You have to turn it off.
I'm grateful for all the little things that are here.
Don't have it on.
I'm grateful for it.
Believe it or not,
But yeah, that was my.
believe it or not,
That was my sadness.
I have a set for each of my kids. And the girls
Kevin's
didn't want
face.
theirs.
Yay! He came
They didn't
out
want
of the
'em.
closet. I just admire him and I adore him so much.
I'll show you how to do this.
And
Little Gabby Potato.
but there's nothing wrong with that. He should have just come out earlier. Why did it take so long?
That's pretty problematic.
That's my question. Like, why now? Did he come out of the closet? Why did he come out now? Like, why now?
Here's Chicago.
See, I don't know. So does that give
Here's the car crash.
credibility then? That's a little scary. Did you see that video with Corey Feldman?
You know what was scary was Chelsea and Lauren's glands in their throat.
Oh yes, Kay. My
And
stomach
nobody else
always
gets
gets nuts too.
People stand on line. There's like an elderly lady there.
Here's my dad at the Blue Mesa Dam.
So then that.
He had his badge on. Look at this, y'all.
Oh, so last night, I washed my hair. This is how it came out.
She means her pubes.
Okay, Roger, turn on your video.
Not related.
Hurry up, because this only lasts 2 minutes.
No, why does it take 2 years for an eternity?
But supposedly that was 3 years ago.
Observatory.
No.
Kate Ramey,
But if you might have.
Chelsea, Art Kelly Day.
Oh, that's even worse. Yes. If somebody says that it happened, well, most of the time, well, the only thing that
No, you sacrifice these people. You
is
stop.
about Bill Cosby. Just think about it. Women were like throwing themselves at him.
Oh, I was eye candy. on Tim's arm.
Some of these quotes actually
That's why they destroyed this family.
when we talk about things that happen to us.
It happened to me, bitch.
Because when it's Hollywood, it's different than real life. Because in real life, how many of us
Yeah, we
have
let
what we've gone through?
colored people
And then
come to
they
our
tell you
salon.
it didn't happen to you. We're like, hell, it did. It did happen to us.
Time starts again.
Anybody
Roger,
It's just interesting.
Wow, Mr. Swift.
and everybody
Where's that show you do?
Ew, look at this spooky doll.
Oh man, so that makes me
That was
sad
Lauren's.
to even think or know that.
people don't know what to say.
Pretty scary.
Those women wanted what? Well, the biggest one.
Look at
that
here's
bothers me
monograph.
is
Dan
Janice
Soap,
Dickinson,
2010,
who is the world's first
Six
supermodel.
Head, Smokey
Whenever they talk
Joe,
about money,
and Little
they
Sue.
talk about how broke they are.
I'll be saving that for a
They talk
special
about,
party.
oh, I don't have the money, then all of a sudden,
Look at this clear outfit.
sensationalized. Why didn't they say
So saying he's at his own bank anyway, turn right back.
But maybe
around.
she, I don't know, because I guess that wasn't
And
her, but
deposited
it was very graphic,
most
her
of the money
details.
except for $1,000.
And then
Oh, you'll feel every bit of this.
Alex goes up to
Look at little psycho here.
Janice Dickinson has been around Hollywood.
Supposedly,
And all of a
her and
sudden
Aaron
she broke
had
and
a
it was
baby
jump
with
on
Ian.
the Bill Cosby train.
So
There's no doubt
he still has
that back in the
his video
70s, that dude partied. There's no doubt.
He's supporting all
Yes.
He
Francis,
My little
there's no
anorexic
doubt
Chelsea
that
And then
Bill
as
Cosby
Alex
was famous,
turns
made money.
saying she wanted to
and-
die and wants to kill me.
And there's no doubt he was
Off to the fire we go.
sticking up and messing around.
And these two sisters
almost 20
have
years.
been fighting eternally.
I mean, think about it.
And they will
Think
fight
about
together
it.
in the end in their tent.
I mean, the men and the women. But when a woman says that she's raped or assaulted, it's treated differently than if a man is a pig. You know what I mean? The one person I like zero respect for.
Here's Lorraine Watson. You remember Robbie's
The
mom
person who I have zero
put drugs
respect
up her
for.
ass to get it into prison.
I don't. Because everything about her has been like a contradiction. Never liked her on The View.
The little
Never liked her.
traumatized,
Enjoy Baylor.
you know
Those are the
who's.
two television personalities I cannot stand.
Look at my mom.
Because I watched this one episode of the
Shut up.
where they were talking about
Look at my mom holding on to Tim like she possessed him. I'm not Suzanne. Fuck off and fuck you. And guess who else?
We're talking about
Fuck Sheila.
enjoy it. You're so quick to say that women like us are attention seekers.
Ooh.
She's made
Hey,
millions
fuck
of
these
dollars.
witches.
Millions of
Kay
dollars.
Meager, Janet Jackson, Kim Keating.
Millions of dollars off of shaming people. I love Whoopi Goldberg. I love her no matter what.
She loves
can call me
Ghost.
attention seeker all day long. I really wouldn't care because I love her. But
You don't love anybody, you fucking whore. It won't hurt. It won't hurt. Janet Jackson of Pfizer. Oh, and don't forget Brad's ex-bitch, Jennifer Aniston. So what?
Days or however, 2 million minutes. So I'm seeking your attention, but y'all are giving it. So tell me about that. So tell me about that.
And as Alex is walking in front of them, leaving the bank, as he had on his back, Roger was kind of to put a
I haven't. I'm looking for it today.
He's got it on video.
I saved it.
Because they don't know who this Alex is. All they know is his name is Alex. That's all they know. All they know is his name is Alex. His name is Megan.
I don't know how long it lasts for, so let's see.
So an hour later, Bob does call. This is
Isn't it funny how these superstitious, religious witches think that you trap somebody's soul in a picture So, see, there's very few people that took pictures because they were too fat and lazy, but not me.
You can see how easy it. Imagine.
And because of that, you need to
if
be
every single comment take out
Well,
that.
but wait.
That's not great, is it?
Now look, this is one of Lauren's. It's some kind of curse, shooting me off in a rocket.
All right.
I've used it a couple times. It's done now. It's all over. Along with that damn guitar postcard book. Oh, I got 3 of those. Hang on. Well, I saved them special. Here's one. Now here is my property because I mailed it to myself. This was about the gold camps, the wedding, and all the shit. She's the one that lost her teeth. She wasn't abused in a military experiment. So yeah, I'm a cunt with gonorrhea. Or is that chlamydia, Miss Papa?
Because Lockheed Martin, even though they have assets,
Oh, Marty Miller? Yeah, I saw that little fag leaving the house
they
next door.
want in the hundreds of trillions. And this sort of technology make that possible. That's why it's a big deal. And they're willing to go.
You gotta clean your desk out sometime.
Get it.
Laundry's about ready to be put in the dryer.
So Max rents a van.
If you want
No more of this ever. And the fake magazine they sent to curse the business. Goodbye.
You need to quit watching. You can't leave a nice comment.
If you can't say nothing nice, you can say nothing.
Watching.
Oh!
These months, already know where Alex is. Oh man, I tell you what, that's not an appetite. So all these mercs are sitting in this hotel room, the same hotel that Roger and Max are in, and they got the entire layout of this property. And the property in which Alex and Megan resides. They have the blueprints. They pulled their subpoena compliance, all of their telecommunications, the background noise, the GPS, all of their contacts. They knew who Alex is, his first, last name, his folks, all his aunts, uncles, all of his friends, all of his. They know more about him than his mom. That's a lot. Same with me.
What's the idea?
So they're all gathered around. They got the blueprints.
Come on up here and sleep with us.
Figuring, okay, well, seeing that Alex and Megan, they don't own this house, they're renting it. The owner is out of France. Okay? They're only renting the property. However, there is a security system on that property. It's not a mansion.
Hey, get your feet off of
It's not a mansion.
I ain't got my feet on you. You got
But it does have a security system.
Whoa!
Get the feet off.
Look
We're
at
gonna have to
this.
disable that for
There was 2 of these cursed things. Don't forget any.
Shoot. I'm just not. My hands are not working.
It's gonna have to 2 o'clock.
You're just brushing off all the mouthwash you put on. Are you the one that messaged me before and told me I'm doing my teeth wrong?
you know, I go to the dentist, and the dentist has not filled my tooth in quite a while,
I
so
also rented a trailer.
my dental hygiene has been working. Get out of here.
And that night, it's supposed to really come down.
Get out of here.
Real.
So many jealous people, man. So many jealous
So what the
people.
plan is,
You gotta go see
the
this.
property where the house
Use
is.
your talents better.
To the side
Try not
they're
to.
gonna park there at the base. They're
I
gonna
have
bring
like
in
these
one
people who are riding me, like
That'll be
I'm
the last.
whatever. We're gonna make these videos about you.
Team.
I'm like, so
You
what?
can't way up the driveway.
It's like,
Down to
so
the
what?
front of the house. They'll get on their right
Just
side
go.
and they go disable that security system. That's for one for you. The plan is to guard
Get the hell out of here.
their pet.
I don't need you. I don't need you.
Their
Don't
plan
need
is
you. I'm
also
like, hey,
to
happy
guard.
Halloween to you too. Who's your favorite YouTube person? Oh, the Russian hacker.
Well,
Definitely
let's just say sleep.
He is like the best.
Because somebody needs to take a nap,
Alright.
only for a few
Let's see
hours.
if I can get
So
this.
they can be extracted away from the house and brought to yet another facility to find out exactly.
Take 36
how
Royal, the squad house with the mole.
is able to stop.
Here's the funny part. The sewer plague is connected between 20 and 36.
They want to make They park down there at the base of the driveway, because the driveway is about a quarter mile long. It's a real long driveway. They got the snowmobile on the trailer there. They're offloading the snowmobile.
What are you making, a fish sandwich? Where's the roast beef? Or is it a Barbie doll? They look really possessed here. It's all their dad when I was at work trusting him.
So they look at the blueprint of the house. They say, okay,
That's funny, isn't it, to trust people you love?
it's gonna go down.
Don't freeze up.
Up to the right hand side.
She's got polio.
Right here, left hand side.
Oh, no.
Forward ahead is the living room.
Toe.
To the right hand side, there's a bedroom to the left. Continue down, it's the master bedroom. There is a foyer in the bedroom, which is an entryway. On the right hand side, there's a big bathroom. On the left hand side, there's a walk-in closet. You open the other set of the doors and get into the master.
That's about how my girls sang. Suck.
They got a visual of the property. Guys, so they go to one side.
This is singing about the voices of spring. I am rushing about him.
That's about dune buggies.
Before they do that, they know the guys get this in the back
And roller sets.
Another man out there, dark.
Ew. And weird cousins doing that pervert thing.
Son of a bitch.
So then they gain entry into that. Open the door, all the nuts.
I like the statue of that, okay? Should have not worn a shirt. That's why I don't wear a shirt in the bathroom.
One of my favorites, but it's gotta go. Oh, here's the t-shirt where all of the Hazelwood West whores, you know, all the girls, Danelle, Tricky, Kim Panucci, Kelly Sonderman. They all kissed his Aveda shirt. Pretty gross.
How'd you like to be married to a dame like that? Don't even say that. I oughta. You oughta what?
Fuck up my Papa San chair.
Do you remember your Uncle Phil? Do I? Why that old tightwad he steal flies with flies fight.
Oh, which way to go?
$500,000, just like that old skinflint. $500,000.
Way too many of these. Let's keep one.
Provided you're married. Married? No. No, I'm gonna say
It's not gonna cut. It's butter than
48 hours of the reading of the will.
Chelsea tried to cut herself.
You just got 7 hours to get to have a bride. It can't be done. No woman is interested in me. Maybe not. But if you work hard, you're like 5 months interested in $500,000.
Probably what her dad did to her.
You know any girls? I got a lot of numbers, but I haven't had much luck with them lately. I can't get you for trying. Where's the phone? There's a booth down the hall. Down the hall.
Grab my hand. Maybe
Go ahead.
Here's Lorraine in the background.
He wasn't able to tell Robert
I was very unhappy.
at the dinner table there.
Give me Susquehanna 2222.
He's going to show these mercs what that really is.
He's been there over an hour.
I was abused mentally
No, Dave can
by a bunch of liars. Isn't that funny, stupid tips? You must have Chelsea's, Lauren's, and your
I'll do
boots.
you a big favor.
The cameras
Will you marry me?
they can talk, all see, but they can't step forward.
The whole spirit world can see you, moron.
Maybe the nuts can.
I'll start using
Here's little Katie of the oil company, Tim, and you know what.
No, I just got a lot of people who hate
I got as much time as I want. Make sure to get this picture. Here's the Collins clan. The train, the guy that rode the rails, the grandpa, the grandma, Doug, Phyllis, Tim, me, Brent with the big nose, Sue. Well, that's Stanley Sue then, Brent. And then their mom.
What do you think? Why would you ask?
Because these marks are
Because you're involved in
Yeah, my
Satanism.
entire body is chunky.
Here's Scrappy.
You don't have to look
No,
at
my
it.
mom dropped that dog off over at the Forest and Animal Shelter and said he got hit. More Pratts. And these creepy dolls. Duplicate. Too bad you trafficked your kids.
All right, yes.
I'm not even upset.
Oh, thank you.
Look at this. 3 pictures. 3 pictures of the Irish curse. Look at how pissed off Lauren was when she was born.
Dude, you know how dumb you look? It's my homie. What the hell? If you're gonna troll, at least troll the right way.
Duplicates.
Wow, you're so defensive.
You guys know Tim's already dead. Don't be stupid. That's why you guys cut the love off on me, because I chose to live. Chelsea wanted me to die for her. Tim wanted to suck all my energy. Lauren wanted to be me.
I'm gonna take this. I know he's gonna make a podcast video.
Here's the girl's brunette. That's Lauren. Where the hell is she? That's her profile. See it? Tag Gabby Petito.
Their hearts are just racing.
Dude, here's at the hospital.
He's only got $1,000.
I don't know.
Very creepy.
Chances are.
What's this? Spooky ball? What the hell?
But we've never had
Or is that vegetables?
This is our get ready.
No, this is one of the creepiest.
Halloween edition.
Lauren made an altar.
Yay! Good morning.
Good day. Poor little Callie.
Just ignore it.
They already got Ian in jail in this picture. What the hell?
I was bored. And I wanted to talk. So I started a
Look at this
blog.
good looking
All
little
of a
blind
sudden,
boy.
people listen.
I'm not sure who he is, but I think Chelsea fucked him. No wonder she got asphyxiated from these bitches.
Their hearts are just racing.
And chicken has been rats for years. You do not. I gotta go outside again. Mo!
So they did her but then I don't want to fuck up my skin.
We better go see if Tubby's up to bad.
Like the race.
Charlie Basil? Don't piss me off.
Yes, I know.
Oh, Shannon doesn't have the balls. But what about somebody else? Let me try.
How dare you call my Mr. All them girls in Hollywood, you know. I'm not the only one that's ever said that.
Oh, you must be exhausted after you
Ew, Russell Brand making out with a reporter? Sucking the life out of her? No, we don't want it up here on the computer.
Your cousin Basil?
He goes over his legs.
I was you. How dare you pretend to be my cousin Basil?
Reporting it as sexual.
Taking advantage of a poor
Did you say a poor white Catholic woman? Oh, man.
And I do crack myself
That
up.
must
I
be
was in front
Sister
of the mirror
Christian.
When I was a kid, and I make fun of faces.
You guys are weird.
I'm just born this way.
What? Bipolar and bisexual and both sexual?
He goes, okay, what is the most amount of cash I can get? Okay, I don't want to close this. What is the most amount of cash?
Oh, it's splendid.
She's like, $25,000. Okay, let's do that.
Who?
Keep
Mr. Howard?
I just want
Yes, he's here.
It's like, okay,
Hello?
it'll take about 10
Yes.
minutes.
What? How many of them? Wow.
I'm not answering anything. And you know what?
Now he's got 26.
Go find out for yourself.
It's
not about her.
Found out about the 500 grand on the
He
paper.
takes money.
How we gonna make this fast?
Well, good. We're gonna go find her. Bye.
He goes, baby, we got $26,000. This is what we're gonna do. We got it.
You got to love the ghetto.
Go.
You see anything?
Go
Yeah,
find
why?
He goes, chances are, guys
You?
think that
What?
we're gonna travel
Oh,
at
I think
night.
the piano's out too.
No candy.
Let's see. Get up. Get me out of my face. You want to spoil my looks? Impossible. Never mind your face and get that ring. It's a 5:45.
So They pulled the sorry. So am I.
Oh, you're gonna be sorry.
You put the fire on and get that rate.
Get this stuff off.
Oh.
You
Well,
get
my
in
this
this messes every time.
Bob.
Give me a round.
You
You shall stop. No ring, no nothing. Wait a minute, fellas.
Like Chelsea and
Here's the ring.
It's not a happy time.
Okay, partner, we're ready.
Oh,
for
I'm
it.
not sad.
It's not a
You're
happy
in hands, you lovebirds.
So, Bob's got all these connections.
You want to talk about a leather sofa that saw some action.
Military buildings that
Yes, but you tied me down.
She was so doped up on her wedding day. Zombie. With old nasty face, that. I mean, Isaac Cat. I mean, in the hospital. Oh, but this one says it all. Hair and makeup by Suze. Requested by her daughter. I think she's flipping you guys off. You killed her. Not me. I defended these kids. But they never had a chance. Oh, you know, the man runs everything.
You wouldn't hit a lady with that.
Hey, she didn't even know she was pregnant until 32 weeks. How stupid can you be? This is probably the nastiest person that ever walked the halls of Luther North. My daughter. I did her hair. I did everybody's hair. This is when the gold camps. Wait. This is when the gold camps had their exclusive first day party for Sugar Butt. I mean, you know, Leela. So, we're going to save Leela. Right here. Go ahead. Shut the fuck up when you're talking to him.
You get it, Gene.
Oh, damn it, Janet. Look at these jailbirds. Lord of the Rings.
So he knew them all very well.
And these girls were the most nastiest, trifling bitches from Hazelwood Central, except for little Kate Ramey.
He had to do a whole head out.
I'm not getting rid of my grandkids' pictures. Don't be stupid. They just like making out in front of the camera. Shut up, Hag. You know what my daughter says to you? That.
Little bitty star broke. Damn it.
You didn't have a star. That's your
I love
sphincter.
this makeup palette.
Look, they wore flowers. Look at the hippies. They wanted to have a pagan wedding where they burn their family pictures.
having our fun here.
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry
a
that
nice
you
day
were
for this,
so
isn't it?
responsive.
We're gonna decapitate this motherfucker. See that? That's 4 beers ago. Motherfucking drunk.
These questions,
Crackhead.
coming up so fast.
Ass wipe.
I can't read everything, and there are people who
You can't read anyhow.
What's going on, you guys?
Ew. Here's the spooky house at 9836 Lewis and Clark.
I was trying to do like a zombie list.
Ew, here's the worst. K Madras. Drunk at Chelsea's wedding. Freaks out when Carol Fromm dies. Look how drunk they are. They're saying, let's pull the biggest spectacle the world will never see because we're all going to be dead. That's what they cursed. Quit singing around like a snake. Here's Cugino's. There's Brandy. And there's Dopey Tim. And Dummy Zach.
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do
You're not sorry, whore.
You're not gonna. So bye.
You're the one leaving.
You are ugly. Thank you. So are you. How do you like that?
Here's what Trish looks
How do you
like
like
in
that?
real
I'm
life.
creating a new channel.
Puke.
It's called Stay Positive.
Puke.
No, I'm not. Actually, I did start a new channel, but I'll show it up later.
Are you kidding? We're not even married.
The next day comes.
It's not gonna
next
dry
morning
right.
comes, and Alex is making. They wake up.
I got 2 of these.
Yeah, it's
I'll
fuzzy
keep one.
bullshit all over me.
I'll keep one.
They start tooling around, start
yeah.
walking around.
You like it?
Golden, Colorado.
Ew. Here's
I know,
Brandy
everyone's seeking attention to me.
doing
That's
her
funny.
witchcraft.
Get on that. Trisha,
Oh, I'll keep
you're not
showing.
answering me. It's like, okay,
Brandy and Tim both had fake lawsuits with UPS because their backs hurt. Isn't that something? This is how ignorant people are. How spiteful. Oh my gosh, look who we got. The girl that transgendered her kids, Joanna Klein. Fat hag. One of my favorite pictures of Chelsea wearing my shirt. This is so sad. Put that in your cunt and smoke it. Now, which grandkid is alive? Sugar Butter Bobo. I'm going to believe that Sugar Butt is because look at the damage they did to their newborn Bobo right before she starts walking. Oh, sorry. Let me turn it up.
memories of the PTSD letter. Oh, that's such a heartbreaking.
Well, then you'll enjoy this one.
I'm gonna give you $200 too.
Get off of YouTube and be a mom and a wife. No. Why don't you get off of YouTube and be a mom and a wife? Because you're watching me.
Tag Demon Truts. She's talking to her altars.
Anyway, so we're gonna do the corners of our eyes.
Oh, you cutting eyes out of pictures?
Highlighting color in this.
You love blue eyes.
I'm gonna do shell number 12. Shell number 12 is going to.
And he goes, you know what? It's probably
Right.
She goes on her clothes.
You double crossing.
Are you really that serious?
Because
You're
see,
such a
remember,
punk novice.
in the early part of the story.
for being a Satanist
Super
your whole
shocker.
life.
Thank you so much.
Tagalishtiawan, old and dried out.
When Alex split
Carrie
the line,
Cassidy, Project Camelot, Project Avalon. Anybody want to guess?
is
So we're gonna look like we haven't slept for days. So we're gonna put some dark pickles under our eyes. Because there's a challenge out there. For those of you who have insomnia.
So they decided they're gonna buy some clothes anyway because they don't know. They could have a tracker on them and they don't even, they're not even.
Yes, watch someone you like. If you don't like
They go to
it,
the
you
store
don't have
and
to
they buy a
watch.
bunch of clothes. They buy some
This
really good
YouTube is
socks.
a free channel until I go
They buy some
to paid.
nice wool socks. You gotta have
Did you know, like, after a certain amount of subscribers, you can actually offer paid
They
content?
buy some coats and that, they take all the clothes and just throw them right in the garbage.
You've done heard enough.
They get back
Okay,
and
bye.
just Cordova and they're
Oh, I will, Chrissy. Thank you for stopping by. I know you got a lot going on today too. You've got
driving down the. Oh, Megan, there.
Oh, your imitation of my actions is your undoing.
Like down on me. You know, there's nobody to call. I can't use my cell phone. I can't talk to my
We better
girls. I'm getting work.
tear her
And
up a
Alex
few
is trying to
times.
reassure
And we're going to use the color shell number 8 of your palette. And we're just going to go in and we're just going to
makeup on.
tap
Isn't
our
that
brush.
nice?
I don't.
You're very one-sided.
Oh, vaginal and urinary?
I still think I can sell the car myself.
You just steal it.
This is going to take all day.
Oh, I didn't know it was diluted with anything. Implants.
He goes, you know what?
But implants are not really a dilution because it's silicone and saline. So
I think you put mashed potatoes in them.
No.
they do thrift
Because
work
as soon as they
really
crack
well.
my phone, they're gonna see how it's some big old argument.
Before I took my meds, I used to cry all the time. And now my meds, I don't cry. Hardly. Like I cry. I mean, I just freak out so much.
And it'd be the last place my uncle would think
All
of.
right.
Because we really don't.
So,
But after all, it's the person that-
oh, he's dropping everything. Let's see if I get what I'm looking for.
He's in Nebraska.
I'm so diluted.
So guess where they're headed?
I need that paper.
Nebraska.
They sure are.
Up there.
Burn his dick. Gross.
They just bought the car so they don't have to worry about the registration end of it or the insurance end of
What
it.
that
Because you
means
have a
is
certain amount of days.
why buy a cow to get
Oh, surely a minute.
It's not a big deal. And unless the police have a bolo on you,
Alright, so
you ain't got nothing to worry about. He's got the information of the guy who bought it from. In case he gets
I don't know if I'll be able to do this. This is
Unless
gonna
he's
be
got
hard.
all this cash, and if there's an action or whatever, he can cover himself. And who's gonna got a name?
You're wrong,
And as long as they don't speak and attract any attention, I gotta be fine.
Thomas Hennessy.
Here they are. They're two.
Well, you never know until you try. Right? Fuck it. Let's
Big
try
old
it.
car, right? Big old buggy.
Let's try it.
Like a tank in the wheel.
Because you can always wipe off and start again.
Couple hours later, they'd sign, welcome to Nebraska. He's like, yeah, I'm happy to be here.
A couple years ago. Oh yeah, my pores are definitely open.
Hell,
Whatever
it's
this
about
did, it
3
opened up my pores a lot.
I don't care how much makeup you put on. You're ugly inside and out.
He slowly pulls up on his uncle's house. See his uncle, he lives alone. And he never did work for a big old company. He just was a tinker. He just tinkered around with things. But he did, after all, teach him how to stop that time. So he kind of got him in this predicament.
They do friends.
So they're kind of creeping up on his property.
Target.
Right?
Mr. Rittenhouse.
Light turns on the porch. Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
His uncle.
he looks just like Tracy
His family's
Dalton
about the size
Weasel.
of football. I mean, he's not really tall, but he's just dirt. Like corn.
Here's WKRP in Cincinnati and Lonnie Booba
Light
Flat.
comes on, she'll little curtain.
It's kind of a
Window,
brown
front
reddish.
door, window, brown reddish.
Look at this
Yeah,
guy's
it's
butt.
in a sport coat and a
Wait,
pair of
let me
socks.
tell you a story. Now, this bride right here is where the Trictionary comes from. She was Uptown Girl in a fashion show. Nicole Curry, her sister Shelley, and her friend that's Sling at Vincenzo's. I was telling them what was up, not the tea. I was telling them what's going up in their town, on, up and down. And that little weasel motherfucker in the passenger seat tells Tracy, what's wrong with Sue's talking so much shit? Like he didn't like it, and he didn't even know me. He should have shoved some corn in his ears. Now look at the goofball she married. Once they got married, they had to hide their swinging ways, their coke sniffing, their boozing, because they were going to be perfect parents for their children. I hope it worked out. Y'all got gray pussies and gray hair. Well, actually, I feel pretty good. Thanks for asking. I didn't take a supplement. I haven't smoked a bowl. I feel like $1 million. Oh, look at these nice little Catholics. There's Angel and her little brother. This is the McConaughey's. Not Matthew McConaughey, but... Oh, and look at these pretend twins. Here's Mike Crowell's in vitro experiment with a woman that had a beard. My old buddy who took his collar off to go to the gold camps and perform a satanic ritual.
He goes, well,
Oh, look at this little fat fuck. Here's Rich Potter that drove the hearse. Well, he wanted to give Joe pills so we'd have a better sex life. We were doing it pretty good back in the day. Don't he kind of look like a Danny Pleasance imitation?
What about all the other holidays? You didn't contact
Oh,
me, send me a card?
and by the way, they own a town in Missouri and run a bank. But she is the most tight-ass cunt. No different than Tim. Too bad they didn't fuck. Oh, look. Here's my buddy. Now, this is Mark Crowell's brother, Mike. Marty's best friend.
And by that time, Nathan comes out. Yeah, boy.
He's so matty. You better have faith. Oh, and look. Here's the girl whose first love was a black man. And she had her hair did. She Bo Derek here. Candace, Crystal, and Sunday's dad. Oh, here's the girl that thanked her dad for teaching her how to make a fortune. Oh, look. Here's Kim Panucci number 2. And Joe's younger brother that was so tortured by Joseph Panoski Sr. He saw Joe beaten, and I'm sure he saw his sister molested. Well, he sleepwalked, walked off the second floor of a frat house. No wonder they're not having frat shit no more. Carry on.
One gets Megan.
Hey, Mom!
I wonder how these twins came out of a simulation. You want to play Flat Stanley with me? No. See, this is my best friend's kid who told me Shane, his body was never discovered when the plane hit the Pentagon. Yeah, they sold their kids. Look at this little tubby dummy. This is how you guys treat the kids. I'm just fixing it. Look at. Here's the PhD Santa Claus, Mr. Crowell. Well, Mark Crowell's a famous guitarist. Here's the dead ringer for the guy that hung himself the day before 9/11. Uh-oh. My friend that just ditched me, that told me it was getting cold. Ew. Sandy Durbin, what a creep. Now, she's the girl who was underage and had sex with Jimmy Vitale. Look at. That's Sandy and Sherry. See how much bigger they were than their mama? And then they gave her an aneurysm. I love Annabelle. This is Terry Joyce. So we're keeping Annabelle. And we're getting rid of these two pain pill whores. Riverview. Everybody knew the Durbins. You want to see a set of tits.
There will be a Q&A session after.
Pam and Tammy. Who's up here Q&A my ass?
I'll take this one. Will you test it for
You want to
me?
fuck with me, Glenn Greenwald? Tag. Green.
15 cents, please.
I know this guy. He slung real estate in St. Louis. Greenberg. Now, where's Channer at?
It's the old time gift. They won't want to-
Hopefully, he's 6 feet under with cement shoes,
No
but
matter what hooks onto the line, you've got
you don't
to
realize what
this
you've
and
done
that.
to our nation.
We should get on this. Watch this. Oh,
Still a big pussy.
ain't that lady bow-legged?
That's no lady. That's my mother-in-law.
I got Kegels all day long and the perfect legs.
Save us! Save us! Save us!
At your service. Oh, boys.
All they care about is poo-tang.
Like the sick, and the doctor didn't have anything to
That's
write
why they
the
can't
script
break
on.
away. They're all fucking each other.
We got that already made up. That's $2.
Sure.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
What's the idea?
We gotta file every prescription. It's the law. Yeah.
Don't that mean you lose your subscriptions?
Oh, my wife.
Hi, we're in Misfits Market.
Unless some man comes and asks me for my hand in marriage, I ain't nobody's fucking wife.
Just came to inform you you'll have to vacate.
You bunch of weirdos.
Why?
Even the lesbians thought I was their wife. What the hell is wrong with people?
We've been here 10 years.
All right, fatty, let's go.
I decided to, when I got older, I started looking at what he was doing, and I was like, I get it, like he's just trying to sell products and money, but, some of the stuff that he does, and some
Here's
of the
the
people that he has on the
underage
show,
21
it's
guy
like, why the hell would you have
that
that
Sheila
person on
had
there,
sex with,
aren't
my
you-
beauty school
it's like,
teacher. That's
is
Jim
it all about
Montgomery.
clicks for you guys nowadays, or is
Clicks.
it actually about, like, putting out good
Clicks.
information? And, I mean, Alex is great. I'm sure he's probably, like, a really cool guy in person, and he acts exactly like the way he does on TV as he does, in real life. But, I mean, he doesn't need these platforms anymore, He's established, right? Isn't he? And then, did you know that D-Live banned him from the platform already?
Yeah, before he even
Now,
streamed on it, right?
This old
Yeah, well,
coot,
they banned this other guy, David Knight.
hang on. This old coot is I went to high school with his granddaughter, Schultz. You know, this is the church up in Glasgow Village. Delphi Schultz. Tag the Delphi Murder Oracle. Y'all are going to have plenty to talk about in hell together. I won't be there. I think DeFango knew John Bowman. The one next to my brother. He was a cop. That looks like too much to even talk about. Here's the car crash they portray in their satanic rituals. We gotta get rid of this fat cow again. Her and Jim Montgomery. See the big 6 foot tall, 300-pound lion tattoo? Bombshell Reloaded without the lion on her tit. And Chisholm. Anna Marie Chura. Ferguson Welcome Wagon Lady. Oh, here's the first girl that ever babysat Chelsea. Stephanie McConaughey. Remember Little Angel? That's her whore of a mom. And Steven. Stephanie and Steven. Ew. Now here is that old man Grandpa Pratt. Amanda as a baby. And Chelsea. Oh, this must be the picture where Katie Roby pretends she has my legs. See how this works? I never shared these online. It was never true. All you did was lie. And you think you're going to fucking walk away. Or waddle. Or crawl. Like a fucking snake. You're all guilty of treason.
The complete narrative, and if they name you being a Nazi, or if their little faceless group of twin little fagglers wants to do whatever they want to do, it's okay for them to do it, but like they're attacking and silencing conservative voices, and hell, they're even silencing people on their own side that don't agree with them. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, to me, it's ridiculous. This is where it's got to stop. I spent in 2017 and in 2018, I spent a whole lot of time trying to go after these Antifa people, going to their bookstores and things of that nature, and actually trying to figure out who these people were. And I know they don't like me, but what they're doing right now can't be let to continue, because it's bad. The worst.
There are some people who say that it might lead to civil war. I don't think that the States is at that point yet, but it's certainly going to lead to street wars. I think at some point there's going to be, Antifa out in Portland doing something stupid, and a concentrated force of somebody on the right is going to show up, and it's going to be a bloodbath. I think it's going to happen.
That's what some people are saying is going to happen. I really hope that sort of thing doesn't happen, but that's what they've been leading us up to since Charlottesville, since before Charlottesville. They've been really just kind of trying to force people together to fight, and I don't really understand. I don't really understand why it's so localized in certain areas. Number one. And number two, it just doesn't seem natural.
Oh, you're not.
This isn't how political.
You are Baphomet. You are a half demon, half Chimarea, half pig.
Because the Portland mayor completely had and continues to have his police stand down whenever Antifa shows up, and he ideologically supports them. So there are some places that are just tolerant to it, like the establishment is tolerant, which is I think why it happens there more often.
Oh, I agree.
Meanwhile, you get the Battle of Berkeley. If you heard about that, that was 2 years ago, where you had 300 people on each side having a street fight. And if they're not opposed, they'll keep doing it. If they're opposed, they just disperse on their own.
Well, I mean, do they really disperse on their own? I mean, this whole thing seems to be forced together. I always see the Proud Boys going after these folks, and these folks are going after these folks. And I mean, it's always in the same cities because, you know, they seem to be beneficial to where it
They
is.
are not the Proud Boys. They are the men that took an oath. You ain't nothing but a girl with a dick.
We be fighting in the streets, and then why are we fighting in the streets? For
Bring
such
it.
arbitrary
Fucking
bullshit?
bring it.
This doesn't make any sense to me.
I ain't scared of you.
I think it really is just an extension of Trump derangement syndrome. Like I am not the hugest Trump fan. I think he's funny. I think the memes are great. He's so
No, that
as a
was
president.
a
He's
lie.
not Satan by any stretch of the imagination.
That was a lie.
A lot of people think that he is, and they think that it's just entirely unacceptable that he legitimately holds the office that he does. And so to them, the violence is all justified.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but if you think about it, this Trump
Zombies.
derangement
Look at those
syndrome was
eyes
just
on
kind of like the same
Defango.
thing that was going on with OBS, you know, the Obama.
No, these are
ODS,
infected
Obama
zombies.
syndrome, where, you know, like during 2008,
Just like in Men in
and
Black.
beyond, there was just like this entire movement of people that were
2008
one way, that were like, not my
That's
president.
when I was
that
told
whole
I could
entire
not
thing.
live and work here.
And to me,
After
it's
I
strange
left my
that
abusive
in that time,
ex-husband.
it wasn't as violent
Who
as
didn't
it is
even
right
want me.
now. It's like so much crazier than everything else. Like
Oh,
people
is
were
it?
deranged back then, but now it's completely changed into this like new thought form that just doesn't even seem to make any rational sense.
But it's a total well, to me, I think, and this is a bit of a long-winded answer, just not kind of a long-winded guy sometimes. But to me, I think it's because the right wing of politics generally being centered around order, whether it's right or
I can't watch. I got
they
do
understand
my
boundaries,
show.
They like things you put in boxes, they like structures. So they can very easily draw a line in the sand and say, okay, here's where the right goes too far. While the left is very liberal, they like freedom. They don't like boundaries at all. They don't like borders. They don't like things to be defined. They kind of like to muddy the waters. But there's a lot of value in that because that's what they need. But it also means that they have no real tool set with which to identify when they've gone too far. So they go too far.
You went too far years ago.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I think they've gone too far in this last little attack. But the thing is this already too far for them, or do you feel like they're going to actually be able to go much farther? Because I feel like they were building bombs and shit the last time.
Yeah, you guys drop nukes on me through your phones.
But what I mean is that internally, they don't seem to have a way to say that. Talk to a conservative, even like a pretty right-wing conservative, and you ask him, okay, when does your own ideology get inspired? They can usually tell you how much racial security is.
Look at that gum. Tag the biometric.
Right, but this is where it goes too far. If you ask somebody who's very far to the left, when does the left go too far?
They don't feel like they have that. Their part is infinite.
Yeah. Well, that's how it is when you kind of march towards the appropriate. And one thing I've noticed is that we've been going through the topic.
Well, I mean, that's what you're talking about is really important. It kind of leads into the, D-Live. What have you been talking about? You say, the big thing, D-Live's a scam. I had like a 5-hour stream. I even had to talk to the guy from Lido Network, which for some reason he showed up. He's never talked to me before, but he did that stream, he showed up. I figured I should answer any questions you have, because I've hardly had any chances to talk to any of these guys. The only way that I've ever been able to get an open forum with them is either A, dipping into somebody else's stream where they're talking to them and trying to
You dipped into my channel, my life.
or B, just run a stream where we're just kind of putting it all on the table. And I've done that to them too on my channel at least a couple of times already, where I've kind of basically gone all into what D-Live is since the very beginning, where I feel like it is right now. And it was funny to me because I've been paying attention to your videos too, and I know that what you've been doing has been affecting them psychologically.
You didn't care.
Well, I feel like
I'm
psychologically.
See, I'm fine. That's what really killed you guys. No matter how much hate you threw at me, I was kind, compassionate, and honest. So be it your death.
They want this thing to be like a fun, cool place, but you know, once you start kicking the tires and asking a bunch of questions, the answers start to, you know, fall away. Basically, you stop getting all the answers that you're asking. They're only going to give you enough information to a certain point. So, myself and a couple other people on this platform, have been really, really looking at it. We got a guy that used to run their Streamlabs, and it's all about streaming and everything that has to do with streaming on the platform. And we got other people that look into cryptocurrency that have been really paying attention to how the system operates and what they're doing and all this stuff. And I don't think that they realize.
See, Tim's dad was handsome.
Because I think it's important, like.
That's why he fucked a redhead he told to abort his kid too.
Getting deleted off of other channels, and they're trying to decentralize the.
Kind of reminds me of Sam Elliott. I'm not too happy about that.
Decentralized platform. People don't really know what the D in D Live stands for.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's supposed to be decentralized live, but it's not really decentralized, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the idea is there, but it's still a centralized system.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I would love to talk to that Wilson Gray guy. I have a feeling he would not want to talk to me. But I would. Man, that would be fun. Look, I want to do this because three people, more people that I really noticed and watched did some reason critiques of my last name. One of them was the other one was Porter. The last one was you. And you're the only guy that I know. I've been able to talk to you Porter and offline. And then they had some good points. Like, I made some mistakes in my first video. I made mistakes. So I guess first of all, what do you think?
Well, I think you were pretty straightforward with what you were coming. I thought it was kind of negative that I didn't see that you had a D-Live account. I felt like if you were trying to do a true example, justification, whatever, on what D-Live is, it would have been more advantageous for you to jump on the platform and use it because obviously.
Now, here is John Bowman and his wife, the anorexic dead girl. Tag DeFango to John Bowman.
And that's some people's style. I mean, I can understand that. I do the same thing, so I'm not really hating. But I thought that was a little bit of a negative. But I mean, it seemed like in the first two videos that you did put out some. I'm not gonna say bad information because there wasn't enough information out there for you to really make a definable understanding of what you were looking at. And even then, I've been on this platform since it was on another platform, Steam It. So I'm one of those only people that understands how this thing has changed since the very beginning and how many different times that it's changed. So I felt like there was a little bit more that you could have done into the Steam side of things, but overall, what you were doing is very pointed to, or was very to the point because people are afraid of this thing. And you're bringing up the same thing.
Happy Halloween. Here is Tim pimping out his children.
Me, because people are very, very leery about that sort of thing. And, I thought he did a pretty good job of it, honestly. You hit all of the chords, you got people engaged into actually talking about what D-Live is, and then obviously, D-Live has this, Discord with partner chat, and then, another chat that they have kind of hidden away from everybody else. And, I mean, they talk about this stuff.
Kiss Florida goodbye.
Things that people are saying, but I feel like since they're such a small team, they don't really understand how to utilize the people that are around them to try to maybe not defend.
No, see, that's why DeFango stopped. He's got a crush on me too.
Like a white paper.
Fucking weirdo. Whitewashing.
It's not really a white paper.
Whitewashing.
It's a 3-page little thing there that they got. But it doesn't really explain enough of this to anybody who is a current cryptocurrency, investor, somebody that actually reads the white papers and tries to understand.
No, see, I knew the crypto thing was about burying me and killing me. and leaving the money to the kids, but they're already dead. See, I'm not stupid. Just because you're a fucking moron.
About things. But after that, you know, like, I felt like you could have done more by, you know, like being on the platform. Where I thought it would have been really super boss sauce, like making like suck these nuts if you would have just been streaming those things on D-Live or just like putting them on D-Live while, you know, you're talking shit about D-Live. You know, being like, oh yeah, those suckers, like, come on, because that's right.
Well, to be fair, I do have D-Live account, and I have streamed over but I kind of moved away from the platform because my Twitch is on Twitch, 50 to 70 is like enough to get like a good run of startups.
Tag Japanese beetles.
Seems to be the thing to do for me. Plus, there's the fact that however, I guess I could set up like a 24-hour stream on where I just make my videos.
You can do that, but you have to make sure that you have somebody moderating your chat. They'll shut it down.
Really?
This is the only time I was ever married. I am not married. Get in here, fat, fucked up ass.
I think she actually got like a little bit ahead of the kick of it.
You don't do that to a woman. Oh, this is worse than mental abuse. So now it's logged in for all eternity.
For example, one of the things that this like the debate was like, I titled the second video, "Why does a sleep?" I didn't take this point. My opinion is that Eli was a scam, but not a scam. It's a scam that was and that was my prediction was the truth. I think what anytime I for somebody good platform and that's what I don't think you guys will ever sell anywhere. I think they're looking to grow
That's already there. That's actually already there. So, like, you know, blockchain fund, they have a whole bunch of funds that are already put together for this. So, D-Life already has like funding associated. That's what's actually this thing out. So, like, they already have $20 million in funding set. This thing goes to what they call mainnet. It's an actual system and not just a test system that's currently operating. They stand to get $20 million, but as anybody knows, when you start running
20 million doesn't even put a dent in it.
for you to get, you know, disbursement of cash. So what it seems is that they're utilizing the marketing structure, some of the money that they've gotten. Most of it's getting put towards marketing and like some, and then the other little bit of it's getting for actual development of the actual platform. Like they're trying to get to that $20 million.
No, they were making an artificial me that they would work like a slave and keep cloning while they sat on their fat asses and sodomized each other in my honor.
You know, they're the ones that are already shelling money out for this. And there's a few of them. And I mean, they even have a volatility fund associated with this stuff to, you know, make it so that if anything really happens, they can, you know, kind of write themselves out of it. So, I mean, it might be a scam on the investor after this investor, but like at that point, for them to go to mainnet, they've already said that we spoke with Wilson, and he said that there's still going to be a lot for them to do to get there, and the growth that they're really hoping for is to keep staying, which other people on the platform that I've talked to have very, very clearly been like, hey man, I've been noticing that, you know, the platform is losing viewership, and that seems to be a huge problem for some people.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're going to invest, I guess we could call it like social capital into a system, and then nothing comes out of it. Because, like, so let's say that you're streaming.
Wait, you stole all my intellectual property. You were going to wait till I was dead to kick that up as a memorial and raise money. I already know. Here again, I'm not the idiot.
Pray that they'll search your name on Google and find you on a different platform.
They
But
know
for the most
me.
part, they'll be gone. So it's a really big risk investing.
Yeah, they basically have torn down my image that was the honest truth online that Single Platform put up. So I'm sure Defango was with Single Platform and just had a birthday, and I said happy birthday to him. The whole thing tanked, and he gave me a thumbs up. Constant Contact, Single Platform. And then they get Google to harass you and say, well, we'll fix it if you pay us. Fuck you guys. Nobody runs a decent business online.
And then after that, it was PewDiePie.
Interesting. Yeah, see, I remember when DLive first started out, it was on a platform called Steemit that's run through the blockchain fund. They're also the people that are behind EOS. Some people would say that.
Tag my 23 shares of $99 million penny stock.
Cryptocurrency. That's where Steemit is where DLive actually started. And I mean, you know, they were around for like almost a year or so before they even moved over to this new iteration. And then there was still, I think, like.
Well, Dan Soates said he set it up in 2011. So who the fuck are you, faggo? You ain't no Dan Soates. You must be Drew from the phone room. I kept wondering where Drew was. You're not Ed Tabacini. The guy that collected the money, his name was Drew.
Like a venture capital thing?
That's correct.
Yeah.
So, well, that's when Lino blockchain started. Before then, they were operating off of just a disbursement. So, like.
They're talking about the chin that is now growing on all these weirdos, which is Jay Leno's.
Was running on the Steemit blockchain, and originally all of their funding and everything came from them basically creating this platform and running it on Steemit for a very long time. Like there's a lot of people that were utilizing it on Steemit, and that was what they used to get secure their initial funding, and that's what created the Lino blockchain, and then now the DLive app is on the Lino blockchain because DLive is a decentralized application. It's not actually the basis for everything that's out there. DLive is only an app that could be moved to any other cryptocurrency that they wanted to. Like they could put it on F, they could put it on EOS, they could put it on Tron. And that's the one thing.
Well, that makes sense how we would have hit all my stuff. Because you guys stole it on the dark web. And then y'all took it and ran. So you'd each put it under different sock accounts or under dummy corporations. And Tim Pratt, who is a zombie, is how you guys got the permission.
The main controllers of it, that's when everybody really started coming up with all this scam stuff. I mean, if you look back at what happened with Steemit and DLive, the story is hilarious. Steemit or DLive is running on Steemit. They started coming up with like.
He means steamboat and Auschwitz, where you burn the people and steam goes up in the air. Paper assholes are nothing but hot air.
About this, and after they finished the contest where people had created the new logo and everything, that's when they announced the Lino blockchain and dipped out on the Steemit blockchain.
You know my brother.
And that was like the first big shady thing that anybody had ever seen them do.
Tag the Hernandez class action lawsuit with the $20 check, which is a joke, when they ruined my credit score with Equifax. And then they have an app to raise your credit score too. And that's stupid. I'm doing this on behalf of my lineage. Doug only has one leg now. It's tragic. Becky chewed the other one off.
At least from my layman's perspective, they went in there, learned how it worked so they could build their own, and then left and built their own. Like that's the kind of situation it seems like from the outside.
That one did right there.
That's exactly what they did. I mean,
Well, hang on. So this is who I say looks exactly like Thomas Williams of the Truth, Honor, and Integrity show, which is now gone. He looked just like dead brother-in-law Brent. Brent had a little bit of a speed problem, a little bit of a parasite, a little bit of a worm. That's the man of trust. Kim runs it. That'd be Kim Pratt. You don't get it. How stupid and ignorant you are.
you know, like, so there's there's a lot that's being done within the platform, and there was a lot of like really funny, lolly, shady shit that might have happened in the past. But like, it's business.
Tag Lully and Delali, who is a major madam, whore, felon, and counterfeiter. Trisha Paytas. Hey, I
don't
should
want to
go
make
get
this
her.
at all a race
No,
issue. It's not a race issue.
No, it's why I don't
It's
like
a government issue. If you're taking $20 million from Chinese venture capitalists, that
You are talking shit on George Washington's Klan and the Freemasons. And for a bunch of Satanists to tease about Masonry and then to connect it to Scientology, aliens, and money, yeah, you're toast.
Where, you know, some of the bigger guys didn't want to talk to me because, you know, they didn't want to throw me a bone. And I'm like, guys, I've been in the cryptocurrency space since 2009. You know, like, I've been a millionaire, lost $1 million, been a millionaire, lost $1 million. It's just money. It's just fake money to everybody.
Wait, no, I need to make real money, and that's what I've always done. Paid my taxes, raised my children, and then you guys say now the money's fake, so we'll take all her real money. Curse you to hell.
Streaming market, and they're trying to make something different, but you were very clear in your last video, which I thought was the best thing that you had done, where you were like, you know, they are different, but they're really not that different. I mean, they're basically, Lino is this monetary processing thing, but nothing that they're really doing on the main site is that different than it's on any other site. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
This is my dad's farm that my mom and brother stole. This is out in Licking, Phelps County, Missouri. Well, I had to think that he was dead, like drowned in a lake out there, because he was having a diabetic coma. Is that how you treat your daddy?
But in no way, shape, or form is it meant to be looked at as an investment. And there was a big problem, I think, during the early days of DLive after they moved over to Lino.
No, this looks just like Dinka's.
You know,
these are cats from the farm.
No, but you know, there are a bunch of young guys that don't know anything about the SEC, the FEC, and how those regulations works. And I mean, you know, they could have gotten shut down because a lot of people were saying that they were running an unregulated ICO, because that's what it kind of looked like at the very beginning. But since they've released,
but he knew I was an internet virgin. They knew I was a virgin. And they didn't even know this stuff. They developed it as they did the destruction of the internet and the coding. That's Defango, the elusive man.
Well, the whole thing with the DLive Lino split, when I was researching my first video, I did find that there's a lot of overlap in staff. I don't know if people have ever actually worked on both projects at once. People have gone back and forth. I've seen like people who currently work at DLive wearing like lino sweaters. I've seen them in each other's like staff photos. It was I can't remember the name. I probably just sound racist because it's a Chinese name and they all kind of sound similar. But there was one guy who is currently at DLive on his blog 2 years ago, posting about how he's doing some coding for Lino. So there's this overlap, and like they all went to like the same university at the same time, attended the same clubs. You know, these are people who know each other.
Tag the Fraternal Order of police and LGTB fags. And that is Monograph.
We actually got him to verify it for us that right now Lino as a platform takes 0.6% out of all the transactions and everything that's being done that goes
No,
into
it's the
this,
interest.
like,
You
reward
charge
pool
my
for the
charge
points.
account.
But so what happens is Lino or D-Live doesn't take any money from you, and all Lino does all the money.
I got your letter,
But part of
motherfucker.
like any decentralized application, there becomes a
Well, Karen Richardson from Texas is already laid off. And Scooter was supposed to take care of Mike Sacco. SACCO. I'm not taking no damn low interest loan to pay back 30 grand that they stole from my charge account. You got it?
only ones. And so there's no other app. There's no other dApps on the platform. They don't allow anybody else to be on the platform because then they would be taking up that reward.
Tag Karen R. Richardson. Hacked her way in. Hacked her way into a credit union to try to mark my money. But my friend removed it because she knew it was illegal. It was in one column all by itself away from mine.
It's supposed to be like staking. Have you ever looked at a proof of stake coin before? Okay, so Mint coin is a good example of a proof of stake coin. So staking is a system where instead of you being able to mine the currency, you have to have X amount of the currency, and once you have X amount of the currency, you can then stake that currency to process and validate transactions on the network. Ethereum is going to be going to a staking style system. If you look at this DLive system, they have these things called validators. They're validating the transactions. Essentially, they're the ones that are staking the transactions. So DLive and Lino, so like DLive doesn't do any of this stuff. DLive's just the application. All of the locking, staking, whatever the heck we're going to call it. I call it staking. DLive doesn't like calling it staking, but that's just the easiest thing to call it because once you look up.
Well, while they keep saying I have cancer, I don't. Every human being is born with the potential for cancer. I've been healed from doing my work. And that's why the rest of them are sick, dying, and obese. I'm still the same weight before I started the internet as I am now. Size 6 or 7, depends on who makes the clothes.
Affiliate, whatever, you have to lock it a little bit.
That's why they hate me.
The reason they do this is because in a staking system, once you stake some coin or you lock some coin on the system, you're basically putting it in your vote. So like it's a democratic democracy. That's what Lino is supposed to operate as. So like if you've ever looked at your Lino account, you notice that.
Tag Hogatha Sisti as Defango.
Any type of cryptocurrency where you either hey, we're going to vote to do this to the currency, or we're going to vote not to do this.
All right, you guys.
Right now, it's pretty simple for DLive, where they're basically saying, okay, well, once you lock in some Lino points, whether it's 1 Lino point or I think 1,000 Lino points the minimum, once you lock in 1,000 Lino points, you can become a member of the voting community, which means that you get to make votes on actions and things that happen on the network. So that's the reason that exists. And part of you locking that in the DLive sense is that they don't give you more lock points, but they give you a percentage of your lock points back. And newly created points for you, participating within the system. And in the staking style coin, which there's a lot of them out there, like Tendermint or Bitcoin is probably one of the easiest ones to talk about. Or Cosmos.network is another one to talk about. These coins are basically allowing you to have a vote, secure your vote on the network. So like there's different levels of voting, right? So like you can be a low level voter who only stakes in like 1,000 coin. It means you're only voting on little stuff, and then there's people like validators who are voting on big stuff and also validating transactions on the network so that everyone else can,
Well, hi, Barbara.
Or so the system will continue to
Silver
function.
Butt Hunter says such
So
Just curiosity, what do you vote on, and what does the voting do?
Right now, all you're voting
I
on,
think you're
it
heterosexual.
seems to be, is where they're going to store
Susan
the videos. So
Bill,
just keep
how
asking
are you?
people the
I'm
same
so glad
voting
you
question
joined me.
over and over again because it's not actually
I'm
a
in a
real
different
voting
location.
system
You
yet.
can
They're
tell
still
by my
just
background,
testing
so
and
it's a
trying to
little
see if people
awkward
are
for
even
me.
interacting with it because
Maddie
you kind
and
of have
Tammy.
to in order
Okay,
to get
guys,
your luck
so
points.
I created this new
It's
thing called the
basically
Mask
like a testing
Yes,
system
okay?
because in the future, when
You know,
new
kind of after the
updates are
Masked
made to
Singer,
the
the Masked
system,
Dancer, the
people
Masked
have to vote on it
Comic-Con, I
democratically
don't know.
altogether.
There's so
And
many
if
Masked
there's not
shows
enough
now.
votes
So I
for the
decided to
thing
make
to
one
get
of my
put in,
own. Okay.
then it does not get put
So,
in. It's just
yes,
like
I'm
the
House
Bitcoin blockchain
Yes, I
when
am.
something needs to
Gregory
get
says,
updated.
I
There's
used to come
VIPs
on
that
a lot,
must be voted on by
and you would
inside
roast
the
me, and I
voter's
love it
wallet. So
because I screw a lot
when
of
you
Mexican
look at
guys
this
on the border. Do you
currency
really?
and or this
Gregory,
cryptocurrency
wow.
or what
How
the
do
Lido
really you
token
screw
is
Mexican
basically
guys on the
doing,
border?
all it is doing is
Is it pretty
securing
greasy and
your
dirty?
ability to
Because I
vote
wouldn't
on the
imagine
network.
on
So
the
you
border
can
they
be
have
like a
greasy
viewer who
services.
just gives away Lino and doesn't care about the voting.
Hey
or you can
lady,
be like
is it a
a
dildo
creator,
shirt
and
tonight?
that's
I
why
don't
they make
know. I
creators
have
lock
no
in
idea
in
what
the
my
first place.
guests
So
would
like,
say.
okay, so
You guys all knew I cared about the career and the money. I just wasn't greedy, so you thought you could just slip it on through.
So like they have different levels of that. To be a verified partner, I think you need like 5,000 little or 5,000 little locks. To be a global partner, you need 50,000 little locks. So like it goes from like $45,
Shelby, how are you,
$50
Lucifer?
to like about
Yeah,
$500,
Gregory says
$600.
it's greasy. I bet.
And
Oh,
that
Gregory
means that
says
you're willing to invest this
Lucifer is
much
not
of your,
Satan.
like money in the system to keep the
Okay, you
system
guys,
alive,
so
so that it doesn't have
I'm
to
going
keep
to click on our
going
guests.
so that it can
I
run
will
more
announce
efficiently.
them.
I mean,
They
pretty
can
much
say
the same
hi,
as any
do
other
whatever they want,
any
and
other
then
thing.
I'm
Like
gonna
even
say,
Steam It, the
Jess,
system that they
what would
were
you
on
like to talk
before
about?
worked like this. They just had different names for things. Like they
And
had
we're going to
Steam
see what
Power,
happens,
which is
okay?
like block points.
I
They had
almost had 80
Steam and
people.
then
Thank you
Steam
guys so
Dollars, and basically all
79.
Leno did was
We now
just
say
get rid of
Lisa
the Steam
Winker.
Dollar.
Oh,
and
I'm
just
going to
have the
show
Steam
you
and then the Steam Power.
Here you guys
So
go.
See, as somebody who's on the outside and as somebody
Because
who,
I'm using a
who uses Twitch pretty regularly,
sorry,
to me that sounds like, okay,
Tag
Twitch is gonna
Sunday
pay
Lotus
you in,
dog
rather
of the
than paying you in
system.
money, it'll
Gregory
pay
says
you in
after
Twitch
I've
bits
done,
that you can
I
cash out
wipe
for
my
money.
skin
However,
down.
if you
Now
want
I
to make
make
affiliate or you want to
really?
make partner on Twitch, you have to agree
Well, you know what?
not to cash out
Why
some of
not?
those bits.
You know,
Now,
you could reuse
putting it like that
Reuse
makes
the
it sound
grease.
like,
Okay.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Your
I do
makeup's
like
on
getting
point. You know
paycheck.
what, Emmy?
They're bits. It's sexual.
50,000 bits for global partner, didn't get it. Now I have to wait 3 months to get that cash.
This is so hot.
That's
I'm
right.
gonna
It
be
takes
Callie,
12
you
months.
can
It takes
be a
about
guest.
12
Anybody
weeks
can
to
be a
come out.
guest.
I'm
Anybody
once
can
you
be a
unlock
guest.
it,
Okay, you guys.
And you
So,
don't
here we
earn
go.
anything on it
Here is our
when
guest.
it's in the unlocking
His
phase.
name
So
is
like when it's locked,
JW.
you earn rewards on it being locked. But
Is it
once as soon as you
Gassy?
unlock it, you don't earn any
JW
rewards unlocking it.
Gassy.
You have no access to it for
Shirley,
3
you need
days.
these
And that are
glasses?
just 12
You love
weeks.
the
And
eyes,
that's
Barbara
kind of the same way
Hogcat?
that it worked on Steam.
Oh,
It,
you guys,
Steam, you would
are
take your
so-
Steam
you
and
guys
turn
are-
it into
you guys
Steam
are too
Power so
kind
you
to
could get
me.
bigger
Okay,
uploads
so
and
you
bigger
guys, without
rewards.
further ado,
But it still took
let's
like 12
bring on
weeks. If you try to
JW
unlock it,
Gassy.
it took 12 weeks for you to get the full power.
Hi, JW.
Just real quick.
Hello, everybody. How are you? I'm very excited to be here today.
Thank you very much.
That's TikTok. It's a spell. That's Chanter. He hasn't been streaming for a few days.
One lino is one share. If you have more lino in, you have a bigger vote. That's how it works.
Pretty much like you have more of a vote. Your vote has
Nice,
more weight.
oh,
and you
Valley
get
Cat's
more
already
stuff.
saying.
Hi, JNR. We see you in the chat. I see you over in Otaku's chat watching it as well. Don't worry. I have tons of haters out there. Like James, he's a hater. He's a hater. So with the voting right now in Lino, it doesn't really give you like power. Like they still haven't really associated exactly how well it's going to work and how it's going to operate. So that's kind of like, a negative because should be in a white paper somewhere where I can read it to you and, like fully understand it, but it can't because they haven't put it out there. Basically.
Yeah.
I do perform.
But so when you're doing your voting, does it only concern does it only concern the Lino network, or does it concern DLive as well? Like, can you vote on DLive policy or just Lino policy?
You can vote on both, I believe. So you're going to be voting.
Oh, Mona. There's Amy Ponceroli and Sunday Lotus, or Loads, Lodes. She thought she was the kid's mom.
Like your DLive's videos stores, and the questions are decentralized storage, centralized storage, and I don't care. And most people just put I don't care because they don't.
I wonder.
They didn't want to get caught. They call that spam or trash.
Their terms of service.
I don't think that they're gonna really do that. But the thing is like they're not like I've already talked to Alan and a couple other people about what they consider to be hate speech, and I mean their thing is they're just gonna probably flick the switch on people and make them an extreme so they can't be seen on like the main thing unless you flip the toggle switch. But you know, like they don't seem to have any problem with.
Well, this is why I'm not allowed to distribute my own work. That's the toggle switch he's talking about. They already know I know. They've just been waiting for you guys to get deep enough in the trap.
The Mexican haters up in there, I mean, they don't seem to, unless you're like really bad, like, I mean, you gotta be really bad and have people like, you know, put in Heil Hitler and shit like that in your chat and like spamming and stuff like that for them to even do anything. Like I've seen people get kicked off, but it's because like
this is why they call me a transgender.
It's just like, what do you guys think?
That's the worst.
Right?
The sexual hypocrisy of a woman given birth, prostituted out and killed and thrown away. Your heads will all be on sticks, and that will be the mystery of Golgotha.
I mean, on D-Live, they seem to be a little bit more open to it. Like, they'll automatically change your username if it's like, you know, something hateful, like, you know, I hate blank, or, you know, kill all blank. Like, they'll change.
Redheads. Susanna Red Dead Redemption.
So, like, they have all of the same problems that all the other platforms have. Like, you figure that there's a blockchain, you know, they could, like, have a list of banned usernames or, you know, like, okay, here's all the fun stuff that we're
tag Bobby Bones of the Nashville Network going cyber and saying they will not break the circle.
Love doing that.
They're just like Twitch, they're just like Mixer in a lot of the sense, you know, like they're trying to get that money and they're already talking about having advertisers.
This is when Chelsea was cutting herself, hiding it, dressing like a goth, 9 and 10 years old.
A critique of my video.
You guys might know
He asked how come I didn't like the idea of D-Live getting ads. And it's not that. Like, ads are just fine. However, ads, they're a point of weakness on any site. Because if you want to go after a site, you attack the advertisers.
Tag Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie and the whitewashing of the death of my children and grandchildren.
He fucked everyone, you know? We've seen multiple apocalypses hit YouTube for multiple different reasons. If you're somebody who has the ear of the media or you're part of the media, you can attack and take down a site. Like if YouTube can't stand up to these people and D-Live introduces ads, they're not going to be able to stand up to them either.
You like the classic.
Oh,
So
that's true, man. Hey, man, you're talking to somebody that's dealt with direct. I got my channel deleted before because of these mother suckers, and you know, like they've reported me. I've lost Twitter accounts and all this other stuff due to I've been banned for hate speech, and I'm not a hateful guy. I don't know, calling somebody a fag is hateful nowadays. Guess whatever. But like I don't like these policies, you know, like when I was doing my big Antifa takedowns, that's when my channel got deleted in the first place because these motherfuckers didn't like having that shit out there about them on the internet, and you know, like they tried to get rid of it. And honestly, like the political discourse shit aside,
that's called transference. He was doing it long before I ever showed up, and then they transferred all their hate and their pizza onto me.
It's fine for him to say that or do that, but like what these people have been doing online, you know, like is trying to subvert actual speech. And you know, like you can't get mad at Steven Crowder for saying what Steven Crowder says because Steven Crowder
is James Dean Glasscock's brother-in-law. James Dean Glasscock was married to Tammy Crowder. We're talking about Spanish Lake where the murders are and the horses.
worked in companies that apparently, you know, like operated on that type of principle where, you know, we look into people, we see exactly how deep, you know, their rage goes and, you know, how you can fuck with them the most.
But I didn't have the rage. It was about the love. Yeah, because if you could get me to hate, then I'd be as sick as you twisted jerks.
It just kind of made it seem really clear.
I cuss. I don't curse.
Carlos Mazza, he's a super ultra lefty. I mean, I could guarantee you he's one of the main promoters of like these Antifa people. His name hasn't come out as like one of the main originators, the journalists that are helping these guys do their thing. But, you know, like, was he wrong for being mad at Steven Crowder?
Turning these journalists into androids and memes in a game is not what they wanted. See, this is how you affected millions of people. Well, thousands.
It's always about who's better or who's this or, you know, fuck this guy for saying this about me or screw that dude for saying this about me. You
But
know,
they said I'm the best. I'm the most honest, the most accurate, the most compassionate, and a woman. That's what jerked your little chain.
If they want to have their fight, they can have their fight. But the minute that you go after somebody's livelihood rather than just
that's what you did.
Banter is kind of the minute that you've lost, in my opinion. You know,
Autumn,
for all of the
Candace,
things that
and
you said about it,
Chelsea.
you didn't try to get Carlos Mazza fired.
These girls were all whored out, all knocked up, and all had to sell their souls to stay alive. That's trafficking.
But yeah, in terms of DLive and ads, like I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. It might.
It'll work. I mean, they really want it. It seems like it to them. That's part of their roadmap, apparently, that they need in order to get to their $20
Vicki
million.
Anderson.
They need to have ads on the platform. So if they don't have ads on the platform, they can't get to their $20 million.
Foster care fraud. Joy Anderson didn't allow Vicki to have a charge card, but she took one out in her name. And then we get into the student loan fraud.
To say that we don't want to run ads on our channels, that we could just, you know, opt out, you know, or be able to select if I don't want to work for this company, like, you know, if I don't want to have Nike ads on my shit, you know, can you say that? I was like, is that going to be a possibility? Like with blockchain technology,
I bet
it's
you like
possible,
this.
but it's been very clear to me since I started talking with the various different people that work in the platform that they're trying to do as much as they're trying to do what they need to do in order to get their
Spanish,
money
Mexican
and
descent.
like anything that's going to be
And
in
she
their
was a
eyes, if they
dyke.
think it's going to take them too long to do it or it's going to be a crazy amount of work, you know, like they'll just be like, okay, we'll
already
try.
been
And then,
crazy
you know,
work.
get, like the basic implementation of what it's supposed to be. And you know, with them, they're going to probably implement ads. They'll probably get paid out in Lino for something, and they might even have a system where you can earn Lino by watching ads, that sort of thing.
You
So
like
to me,
watch
it's
my
weird,
videos.
but I mean, I just
No, this is where it comes in where they claim they don't know me. They don't watch, but they watch and they plug in with a port.
viewership is going down, and this is, you
Who
know,
the fuck's
information
this?
taken from. I had a Sunday meeting with a bunch of
Wanna
different
dick
people
with me?
where we were talking about all this stuff, and you know, that was the same time, you know, when Wilson had came in, and we're gonna do this again next Sunday because like there's a lot of people that are on the platform that, you know, like want to speak up and want to talk about this shit, but they don't want to do it because they don't want to like get in trouble or not get their global partner or not get this. And I mean, I could give a shit about all this stuff because, you know, like I'm set and I'm gonna do this anyway. But to me, it seems really strange that, you know, like they're listening to us, but they're not listening to
They
us.
are too.
Right? And they're still doing.
They're with me every moment of the day. They're not with you idiots. They're with me. You're a narcissist. And then you imitate me. That's a joke.
Okay, so their original chest was this cool thing where, you know, like if you were watching somebody stream and chatting, it would fill up this chest, and once the chest would fill up, you would like hit the chest and you.
Oh, my boobs. Like you knocked my jaw the other night when I was asleep.
Big amount. And people really liked that because like it was just something that you could always have, you know. So you'd be watching your stream.
Yeah,
and
sadist
you'd be earning your
masochist
Leno just
tendencies.
from watching it. And that was like a really good mechanic that they had. That obviously people figured out how to, you know, finagle because they have like 40 different web browsers and they were, you know, open and they were just basically trying to, you know, like farm Leno that way. You know, leaving a 24/7 stream open and then allowing people to farm Leno off of it. So they made the big change to the chest.
That's why you guys watched me when I was asleep, filmed it, and put other people's faces and bodies on it. See, that's how sick you idiots are.
And originally people liked it. Well, you know, some people liked it because they could just throw bunches of Leno into the chest and then they could get a bunch of people watching them really easily because they're all just like, oh my God, give me some of that chest action. So like it changed the dynamic of the site. And I think of that way. Like it used to be this thing where I didn't have to fuck with the chest, right? Like the chest was its own thing. If you wanted to engage the chest, that was your deal, right?
Tag Monopoly, Community Chest, get out of free jail card. You guys come in to harass me.
You know, like or you know, you could then they limited the amount of Leno that you could put in the chest weekly. So it's like 10,000 Leno. So it's like people are running
Here's
giveaways on their
JoJo.
channel just to get people.
This is
in there, and they'll,
JoJo
like,
from
hold the
Luther
chest
North.
For a while, and they'll let it out.
Kind of looks like my
But
brother.
I mean, it's just totally changed the dynamic of the
Weird.
site, and I just like it's really like
I gotta
think
throw
it's
him
hurt
away.
creators more than it helps creators, and
I'm
it's
going
just
to tell you why. JoJo was a good kid. He was a Luther North exchange student, lived with the redhead Emily Klein. Oh, yes, gets deep. Now, JoJo, they used to call JoJo Binks. And the more I look at him right here, this looks like a transgendered female. I never checked his dick out. I'm not into young dudes.
He said that I brought up a lot of good points about, you know, like the 6% skim through inflation and some shady practices and all this. However, it's still reasonable for somebody to simply use DLive as a streaming platform and not deal in Lino at all. Don't deal with the chest. Never cash out your stuff.
No, this is how easy it is for your whole family to be destroyed through your actions. You did this to me. You struck first blood, harassed and stalked me, told me don't listen if I don't like it, and then stalked me some more, tried to put up phony liens, phony letters, phony cops coming with guns, on and on and on, and the drive-by heroin dude. They always listen to me. They've always had me protected. They asked me to do it, unless it was you guys. But I promise you, even if it was you guys, there had to be one decent person listening to this. Maybe it's Boyd Hoffmeister, the cop from Crestwood. Maybe it's Scott Meyer from Grace. Maybe it's Shane from Donnie. Maybe it's hot-ass Mike Delano.
Streamlabs, you know, like Streamlabs only is taking whatever the processing fees are, but even then, like I still get more money if people are giving me Lino directly, because once I check out the Lino, I'm just getting cash anyway. You know? So like, I have to go through the Lino network to get paid, which sucks. But I mean, overall, I have gotten paid, and I've been able to request payments from them, and have always, you know, gotten my shit. Hell, I think actually a couple of people told me the last little round of payments that they did, they accidentally double paid everyone for a bunch of people.
Really?
Yeah, so that was funny as hell, actually. So like they had a bunch of people like had sent half the money back, right? But like some people didn't. So there's still some people out there they're kind of pissed off about, I think. But yeah.
And I may have in the first video, not the second video.
And I'll tell you something about Mike Delano. Now, he had a really creepy roommate. And I wanted to talk to Mike. And he had already gone. So, see, that's one of those 007 dudes come in and out. We spend our time together. He gets to know me. I get to know him. We had a very hot, passionate, respectful time together. But who was the creep? And whoever the creep was had the cameras and filmed us in the shower. They say I'm Joan Collins.
You know what? This is going down.
Well, wait. So tag Mike Delano to Brad Pitt, which is not. And the property that he got in trouble, I'm talking about Brad, from not taking care of. Yeah, Mike Delano is not Brad Pitt. I know you guys think Brad Pitt is the shit, but I never did. Mike Delano, though, he was beautiful, hung like a horse, all man.
In your wallet so that you can have it. So he's got 1.5 million lino. That's like $18,000 for lino.
Ain't nothing.
So off of that amount of lino, his lock point bonus daily is about
here's my
he says it's
professional
anywhere from
license.
$25 to $50. So like his investment on, even though we're not supposed to use the I word.
Now see over there, Hogatha Sisty is acting like I smell. Oh no. That Crystal Rock deodorant works and I'm a clean machine. Never had an STD? No. Believe it or not. And my pussy don't never stink. I don't have Brillo pad pubic hair either. It's soft and silky. That's why guys think I have the most beautiful vajayjay that they have ever laid eyes on.
They don't give a shit about how much lino you have locked in. That doesn't have any bearing on whether they're going to talk to you or not. So he's making money, it's like a part-time job, minimum wage job just from locking lino points. But, he had to invest $18,000. And I still think that, him putting that into, some other digital currency like Bitcoin or something would have probably been a better investment for him overall.
No, Mike Delano.
But it does show you that, like the system is.
No. Mike Delano knew I was stuck in a bad marriage and I had kids. Why would he want to destroy that? Chelsea wasn't no more than a couple years older than this age. He didn't ask me to go steady or to marry him. We went to Pop's, the winery, and his bed.
Paid out. You can't. Like people have gotten paid. I've gotten
and a
paid.
shower.
So this guy, and I think he was on your stream. I can't remember. He was the Shades guy, right?
Yeah, the Shades guy.
And he was.
Well, see, on Saturday Night Live, they were saying how many times they had been with me, but they were in other forms, other men. So Scott's not mad at me. And surely Shane, who banged about 1,000 girls, isn't mad at me. It's all about Lori Mirth, Life Perplexed, Laura Keck. It's all about that skank.
It's just a bunch of tokens changing hands.
You're a
People start
fucking
withdrawing.
token motherfucker.
Where does that money come from? It has to come from somewhere eventually.
Well, the money always comes from what people are paying into the system. So, like, they have a volatility fund, it sounds like, that is helping them cover, like their basic needs and like paying people on the D-Live team and the Lino team to keep operating. But all the money that comes in from Lino that's floating around the system comes in from people actually buying into it. So, like, guys like Outlist that purchased it and locked it, guys like me that I bought Lino before just to see if how it worked. I bought with both cryptocurrency and regular currency just, to test if it live.
Oh, no.
They say right now is that
No, it was very incredible. So that stupid Stephanie that we burned, she got married. And I was in that stupid wedding with that crappy dress. I mean, it just tore Chelsea raw, you know? Stephanie was kind of a weirdo. But anyhow, we went to this bar on Dorset. And it was kind of like a, like a tropical island joint outside. And that's the only time I had ever been to that bar. But he was the most beautiful, tan, volleyball playing dude. And I had these little shorts on and a crop top. And I went trotting across there and our eyes met. And it was on. I don't mean we were making out at that bar. Don't be so brash. And no, he didn't have a car. I'm not about what some man can give me. Unless it's love and it's honest. And that's why I drop men like a fucking hot potato when I find out they lie. So, this beautiful dude and I went over to East St. Louis, went to Pops, we danced. And then, I had to go home, but I got right back out and we went to the winery. Oh, Tim knew. I had to leave my car on the highway. See, it was all orchestrated. But since Tim Pratt didn't want me, wanted me to abort a kid, cheated on me, and did cocaine. Well, see, I had every right to step out. And I did. Continue.
Investing in this one. And if you notice, there's a little line that goes down from FBG Capital to exchanges, and then you see Binance, OKEX, and a few other ones. So if you notice, FBG Capital and their friends have been investing in all kinds of cryptocurrencies. Like they're heavily invested in EOS. They're also heavily invested in something called Blockchain, which is the original group that funded Steemit and was also running Steemit, and then also moved over to EOS. So you can see that there's a lot of like weird investors that seem to be that were already out there in the crypto exchanging world. And one of the biggest names is Eric Meltzer, Wheat Pond. He's been running this Satoshi treasure hunt where they're like, oh, if you find all this money, you can get $1 million in Bitcoin, even though he's a fucking idiot because the actual Satoshi treasure hunt is for 300 Bitcoins and they're somewhere in Texas. So who knows if anybody's actually ever going to be able to figure that out.
You mean Karen R. Richardson or Loomis Holdings and General Kenzie? Well, she's pregnant. I wonder with what? See, that's how fucked up you idiots are. Or Chelsea's newborn baby that's 2 weeks old, but she's dead somewhere. See, that's major, major witchcraft and Satanism. And you're guilty.
Because some people like him, some people hate him, but he's all up in EOS and with this Chinese investor money. And then if you see that little block above EOS and Zen Fund, you see there Zen Fund and investors, you can see that Zen Fund is basically connected.
Oh, Zen Gardner of the Children of God marketing and PR, or Z, or Zanash, or Zatakim, or just old stupid Z. Or Ogteles, or Shane the fucking Ruiner. All y'all fucking acted like friends, were backstabbers because you had a premeditated motive.
And they seem to be directly connected to Chinese government accounting funds, which is, correct.
Yeah, I just had that hunch. It turns out I was right.
Yeah, I mean, you're completely right. Yeah, it's definitely a China blockchain crazy group thing over here. I'm going to take a dabber real quick. Just give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
That's just, I thought that was
So, I just
Ew,
put that.
a dabber? What is that? Crappy CBD wax?
All of those
those. I mean, I kind of feel like one of those people who.
Venus wants to know how long your tongue
You know that meme where it's like the guy who has like a cigarette and a coffee, and he's all manic, and he has like he has like all the lines on his wall of all these pictures and all the connections. Kind of feel like that right now, but I put it in the chat if you want to see it yourself.
There you go. Yeah, see, that's the thing
spank
is
ya.
that the Legend of the Lemon is pretty big.
No, spank you. You're all misinformation and disinformation. I tell the truth. You got caught in a cheddar trap.
I could probably end the game for everybody. I mean, we've been trying to end the game for a while.
Hashtag play the game with us. I wasn't talking to your funky asses. This was about Elvis. Are you Elvis Travels with the phony trademark and the big scammer? Oh, I'm sure you are. Boy, fabulous.
And you know, like I wanted to do something like this, like when Lino or D-Live was first coming out. Like this is actually was a thing that I was looking at, and as soon as I saw these guys were working on it, I decided to go for something better. And it's better.
Look, they hear me when I say I love them. They feel me when they touch me. And then you freaks come in. Well, the door got closed. See?
I've always been in this
Because you're a bunch of little perverts that are asexual. You're not even men with penises.
But you know, over time, it's become.
Oh, does that hurt your manhood? Like Monograph, like Dan Soap with the limp dick? Probably. Or even Ed Tabacini. Not a bad lay. But he pulled out. Well, he didn't want to get me pregnant. I mean, he was a professional. But you know, there's just something lacking for the woman. And like Joe told me, men get to have an orgasm every time. And I looked at him and I thought, wow, man. See, because very few children are conceived in love, which means you have two orgasming people that create real life.
Yeah, what would be your type?
I don't even know. I think that's my problem. Is that I'm trying to find the one that strikes me.
Cosmos.network.
Okay. So Adam is a current is a token.
ADEM is Adam Presley.
Like it's like a cryptocurrency, but it's more of like a crypto token that allows you
Oh, is it
to interact with their
Elvis in the freezer?
The Lino network actually
We're going back to my fun guys here.
What is Cosmos at the top bar?
Cosmos Young?
So Cosmos is basically
Will Robinson? Oh, he started getting real stinky. He got very upset with me. It smelled like he was living in a morgue.
Sensitive algorithm that's used by Tendermint consensus. So when I said Bitcoin earlier, Bitcoin was the first staking coin that then turned into Tendermint that eventually became what's called the Cosmos network.
No, it's not. It's the U.S. Mint. And his mom had MS from a bad polio shot. They all moved up to Oregon. You don't remember? Evan?
That's my porn bookmarks.
Oh, nice, man. We should check those out later.
Yeah, I have I've streamed on Sargon's channel where we play like Dungeons and Dragons sometimes, other people's channels, and they always comment, Sargon, it's your porn.
So we have Dante Mitchell, Andrea Mitchell, and Vernon Mitchell. 3 is a curse. And this fucking ugly mask is not a mask. And neither is this cunt's face. That is herpes, zitty, pussy, shin-ridden ooze. And you guys can go away.
Decentralized app for D-Live. Then there's Lino network, and then there's Cosmos on the bottom. So Cosmos is the thing that runs everything. So Lino network is just a
That must be because poor Will Robinson passed away.
Lino
And you guys took him over.
They didn't do anything crazy. They just use this system to create their shit, basically.
No, it's
And
Soros
it
and
utilizes all of
Ferguson.
their application networking consensus
Yeah,
systems, and then
you're
they're
stupid as hell.
leveraging it for their own parallel blockchain that's running. So their parallel blockchain is the
Where
Lido
are my little
blockchain, but the
stooges?
Lido blockchain is running on
Come on,
and in
y'all.
tandem with the
Fucking
Cosmos
talk.
blockchain. So to the point where you can actually look up the Lido network, or you can look up like the Lido network on Cosmos and see, like how much they have staked into their actual entire network.
Get me a piece of strong string.
Now we're going to keep this between us. Because I don't like to upset Joe when he comes home. He has to deal with Tracy Dalton, the weasel, Mr. Turtle all day. And poor Rick. Just behave. I don't drag my companion into stuff that he can't handle.
Oh, wait, you mean?
Oh, you want to know why St. Mary is sick? Or Stinky Butt Leanne is running the show? All because of Joe Panoski Sr. of Monsanto, their saint. Yeah, you just keep going. Foo-bird, foo-bird. Tighter and tighter circles. Curvis and say, and go away.
Be able to actually find Lido on there in the search. I might be able to.
All we're trying to do is give you a hand here so you can get on the
Go back one. Just go back one and go to.
He shot me. Get a doctor. Do something. All he did was pull your tooth. Is that all?
Well, why do you think Joe's eye is inflamed? They fuck with him at night. They know his weak place. And I heal him up. And that's what I do. Not for you, though.
It isn't exactly brand
They,
new, but it's in perfect
so
condition.
it's really
How much?
funny
I'll
because
let you
they
steal it
created
from me
their
for
system
$900
off of this
We'll
other
take it.
system.
Fine.
So
I'll
all
have
of
it here in the
the
morning.
associated
Show you on the
material
right
is going to
side.
be
I'll let you
here.
have a
And
camper.
they don't
I'll
have
pay
any
over
voting power. They haven't been actively voting.
Yeah,
You see right here,
You
it's
wish.
in April 25th. You scroll down a little bit.
This is great.
The only person that's ever invested any voting power in the Cosmos network is basically been me.
Get some
So
water.
like at the very bottom, there's an event history, and it shows you the most recent events. You can see that it used to be really high, and then now it's not high. So you can see that somebody increased their voting power to 3. That was me. And then somebody increased it to 9. That was on me. And then they turned their system.
It's all taught how to do it.
Now
Nonsense.
they haven't been on the
Let's
for a
go.
while now. But Lido operates on Cosmos, so like I was paying a bunch of money into Lido, and then I went online on my live stream, and then I bought a bunch of Cosmos coins, like, Dodge coins I had or something like that, and I bought a bunch of them on Cosmos, and I started validating and shaking their node.
Remind me to murder you later.
To try to see what was
I'll
going
let you know
on.
that.
This is where it gets weird. So you were talking to me about this like knowledge that you found, right?
Yeah, I do. I have that up.
I don't think it's right up here.
Well, so I found this.
How was that?
Pretty
good. All right.
It shows this 99.94% all.
Well, since they like to talk about China so much, besides the decimation of the professional hair and body care industry in the United States, we got a Chinese bitch running the state board. You think I do this shit online? You gotta be stupid. I do it the old-fashioned way. I can't wait to never be on the computer again, because we'll have a whole different kind of broadcasting network. And you fucking pig fuck vatos will never be there. See, I put this one in my wallet. Fucking pigs. Not cops. I mean John Bowman kind of pig. Tim's wingman. Oh, who's coming down the street? The fire department. Maybe they'll set something on fire.
Yeah, and all trimmed with cremonium.
You'll see that there's still like transfers that are happening. So they say that this thing is currently not active, but it's active as a whole boat. And nobody can really explain what's going on. So the Cosmos thing here is important. So there's if you should probably do a specific stream basically on that Bubble thing to let you know. There's links on there that are going to show you that some people believe that Cosmos is a connector in a sense where it helps you destroy one blockchain and put it into another blockchain, okay? So some people are thinking, and I think it's like the third link from the bottom, it says Cosmos transfers wealth from one blockchain to another.
Hey, fellas. Yeah? Come here. We must have found the roadmap. Yeah, what is it?
It's like in the middle, it says Cosmos transfers wealth from one blockchain to another.
Yeah, there's two of them here, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, click on the one on the top.
I'm not hitting you, but it's not a bad idea.
There it is.
No, not that one. So that one's right above that one.
A flat tire. Get the jack and take the wheel off. I'll get the spare.
There's Cosmos transfers wealth from one blockchain to another. It says big banks.
Oh, that was supposed to be a link.
And then Cosmos.network, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that was the Cosmos blockchain one that you clicked on. Should be helpful enough. I think it has enough information there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, quit monkeying around, you guys.
God damn it.
You're like,
Comprehensive guide over.
What are we
so
doing
this
now?
guide basically tells you about what's up with this entire blockchain, right? And looking at everything that they tell you about it, it tells you about scalability and interoperability.
I would love
There's a little
to.
X right here.
Hold on, I can't.
There's a little X next to the 2.
Get the tire past the jack.
Why, Jesus Christ, it's so big.
They want to get something right. Do it that knows how. You gotta use your brain. All you do is give it one quick jerk. Oh my God! My foot's cut off! Wait a minute. Take it. Oh, get it. Push him toward me.
So the reason they chose Cosmos is because like not everything is happening with the validators. They're also utilizing the Cosmos network to kind of like speed things up. What some people think is that actual applicant, the Ethereum account, that wallet that we've been looking at, is actually
my toes. Look at these stupid toes.
You know,
How was it? Pretty heavy?
All the wallets existence, right? So that would be like the big number right there, and that account is the one that's been dishing out actual Lino to people. But according to like the way that things work in the SEC, that would be against the law, right?
Yeah.
So,
but that is what it looks like to me. Like this looks like somebody 7 days ago decided to purchase 20 Lino to donate to somebody. And so
exactly.
This is the account they gave it to.
It's not.
But the thing is, you can't buy.
You don't understand. We were changing tires. They got away from us. They ain't gonna get away from me.
That's not actually. That's not actually that. Like the lowest amount of Lino that you can buy is 88.
Hey, pal, down in Texas, you can't get away with that.
So like this isn't.
I wonder what these are.
I'd like to see you do that again.
Exactly. It's like somebody's running something over here. You see one that was 46 days ago for 2,000.
Reason this thing out like gentlemen.
This might be like something else entirely, but it looks like they've been messing around. And what I've been thinking is this is a wallet that's slowly unlocking Lino over time for their system, basically. So like, it's not actually
you better park yourself right here while we finish tying off the
storing
road.
it. So whenever
Get on the
anybody
other
puts
side.
a value
Hurry
into
up.
something that they
Give me a
haven't
hand.
told
Which
us
one?
about yet, basically.
Come on,
Like,
get over
I think this
here.
has more to do with the fund, the Inno blockchain fund, and the investors that actually
Wait a
invest
minute.
with this. So you see how there's shit addresses and
Give me a
shit
hand, a little
transfers on it. This right here isn't all of the addresses. Like, this is all Ethereum addresses. This means that they're linking Ethereum addresses.
Always
and
fooling
tokens
around. You
that are
can't ride that way. You'll bounce the
this
load. Get
Lino
me
supply. So to me, this almost looks like a private sale or something like that, which would be technically legal under United States policy.
I'm letting it down. Hey, Nick, what are you trying to do here? Come on, get up on top of the
It isn't just
Everybody
I
on
didn't know
board.
enough
Come on.
about this to see that. The only
You
thing that I
started
saw
fine, kid.
was just that one account.
Okay, come on before the sun goes down.
And therefore, if it's voting based on Washington points,
Oh, what fun, boy. Out of your head.
Yeah, but those are. Essentially, that would the live network. It's getting sent from that number one address to all the other addresses. But you can see that right now, this thing looks like it's in stock or something.
Dummy, you
shares and something.
the whole load.
They say that this thing's no longer in operation, that nobody's using it, but like it shows right clearly that the thing's still doing something, and nobody's telling us what this thing is doing. Nobody's telling us what this thing is doing, and I think it's got something to do with the Cosmos network, and this is the interoperability fund, basically, where they have like this Lino, or they have an Ethereum contract that's actually building out tokens, and this is all done through the Cosmos network, but you don't see any of that stuff because the Lino network, actual like system is what we're looking at. So like this right here is connected, but I think it's separate in a way where it's actually working with the Cosmos network and not the actual Lino network itself. And this is like showing us, okay, here's all the tokens that are going to be, and this is our current distribution of them all to all these different addresses. And all these addresses with the extent and whatnot seem to be connected to whatever Lino account holders out there. Which, I mean, I don't think that there's 119,000 people that are utilizing D-Live, but if you think about it, the largest PewDiePie stream
That's yours. Here's mine.
15,000
Love it.
So Lino
Hey,
is
hey,
actually
hey,
there.
hey. Where you going? I'm hungry too. Wait a minute. What's wrong with the what you're coming out? He can eat like this.
My outsider's understanding is that here's your D-Live names. PvP is PewDiePie, he's number one. Verification, the amount of unlocked Lino in the account, the amount of locked So this is to me. So PewDiePie number one. Correct. So he's making money, which I guess if he were his base, you can use this. That fellow here, has a million locked in.
Hey, give me a hand, fellas, will you? I'm over here. Hold still.
Zero right there. So it seems like,
Really caught.
to me, maybe what the scam is, and this is a maybe, this is my hypothesis.
I can't get it off.
Fly.
How'd you get in that
Maybe
thing?
the scam
I was
is
always
that you
popping
get
ribbons, so
people
I had my tail spot
invested
welded.
in D-Live to the
Spot
point that
weld,
they're going to
fine
give up large chunks of their paycheck in order to lock it in to get maybe more, to get what they believe is
you out of
more
that hardware.
close to
Bend over
something,
there.
or maybe to be able to
Now,
hit
hold
some kind of
still.
benchmark or get something. Something with service.
Out of my way, will you?
And maybe that's the
Bend over
scam,
there.
is that you got this guy here, he doesn't take a single dollar for
Stand where you are.
millions,
Are you kidding?
millions of
Which one of you is Civic Device?
what, at least
Not
5 figure
me.
income?
We're three troubadours on the way to the court of
That
King
million
Arthur.
tokens or something
Troubadours,
like
yeah,
that.
sing and dance like this.
It's like 25,000 or something like
That's
that.
what it
25.
is. So
So he could
we're
have
some
withdrawn
little
that
tootsies in the water.
Instead, he
And we
said,
ducked under the waves
instead he
we
said,
did.
nope, I'm not going to withdraw, I'm going to lock it.
If you're a
Because they
troubadour,
believe
why
that
they
there's
are?
something
Listen,
good
son,
at the end of the
did you
lock
ever see a troubadour get hit in the kiss with a nice right tomato?
Well, Tidy
You see a
works
tomato
for
coming. Whack, close the door. When the critics are all through, then you open
He's
the
one
door.
of the guys that
The way
works
we
for
sing, sometimes
so
they
is
go
Lid,
right. I
so
can
is
believe
Charles Wan. So like the first,
You see Cedric the Smith,
2, 3, and 4 are people that work
be well
for the
rewarded.
system.
You're
Number
sworn
1
to
is
have Cedric's
PewDiePie, and then number 5 is our friend.
What does he want Cedric's head for? Ain't he got
Who
one of his own?
is now
Two
locked
heads are
in
better than one. You idiots.
Dumbass.
You're gonna get my head
Now he's
down
got
to here.
21,000.
I hate to be in his shoes. I hate to be in his collar. I hate to be
But you
him.
can see he's only earned
What does he
36
want
bucks.
Cedric's head
Because
for?
literally clock every single little bit. And if you go to his stream right now, which is probably streaming on it, you'll notice that he's like not even one of the big guys on the platform. He just believes in DLF so much that he doesn't care if people are telling him that, you should probably not have pretty much what somebody would make in an entire year on his job. But hey, people do what they want to do, you know what I'm saying?
We went over this earlier, however, I think I can give you a very quick version of it. Basically, you lock it in, you can't touch it. If you want to unlock it, it takes 12 weeks. You gain a little bit of interest on it. However, it gives you hasn't panned out yet.
The big boy is here. The post is clear. He wants to see you. So come out on your
when I say DLive is a scam, I'm not talking about their investors, I'm talking about creators. This is the kind of thing that maybe this is not, like maybe this won't pan out. Maybe there's going to be people who lock in their entire paycheck and then this, that's how and even then, in the corporate stuff, they just don't do anything. Let's just stream on DLive. That's still fair. It's still a fair thing.
Oh, music lover.
Yeah, you don't actually have to become a partner or anything in the system. I mean, the only reason it's advantageous to become a partner is because you get transcoding and things of that nature. But I mean, if you're using Restream or anything else like that, it really doesn't matter, to be perfectly honest. But I mean, look at that balance of Lino right now. Like total lock. It says total lock Lino identified regardless of balance is 84,000 or 84 million. It's about $1 million right now that they have locked up in the system, which means that
No, it's more like 184,000 or million. You keep downplaying it, fool.
$1 million payment, which means that they have to have at least that much money in the bank.
I know the other 20 million capital, but I have a feeling that might be a big problem. Then again, like,
I think that the men and I will be sharing it. You know, sharing is caring.
so usually whenever there's like a stable system of any type, whether it's financial or otherwise, there's some kind of long-term incentive to invest. And I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm.
How about
but I don't necessarily
the hashtag try not to laugh challenge? Let's be silly together. Hashtag truthfully Trisha. Hashtag music. She's wearing a green sweatshirt like a sweatsuit like I have on. That's how sick and twisted this is. They do it right before my real life happens. Let's have a challenge. Oh, this is her singing? No, I can't do that again. With the Stooges? Ugh. All right, Fago, you're out.
This is what virtual care with doctors.
Oh, no, no virtual care. Only humans. Look, same jacket, but hers is fatter.
And actually, this reminds you of something that I put in. I was in the chat during.
Oh, and she's drinking. Imbibing spirits. There we go. Let's have the whore do it.
So you're probably asking, Trisha, why are you wearing your workout clothes and sitting at your little bar? Well, one of the things that I've learned, have places in your house that you love to visit. At least I'm not drinking and driving. I'm drinking at home. I can't read all of your chat at the moment, but so I've got a problem. Well, not a big problem. Not that kind of problem.
That
Where's your head at?
that green infection rolling out of your pussy is a major problem.
So one of the things that I find
Chlamydia.
So I've been studying all day. I have an exam coming up.
You've been watching me all day.
And reading and studying and learning and growing and develop something different within you.
here like a snap.
Not you.
Ooh, goody, goody. I like
What's your order, sire?
Ooh.
Good.
Oh,
Send them in.
this is a good one. So people ask, Trisha, how do you relieve your stress? Well, if I'm not banging somebody, just kidding. It's not always about the bang. The bang. Wait, what is it? She was happy to see me when I came home. Her too was like, oh. Last time I saw something move around that fast, it was in a black box.
His Majesty, you know.
Well, tag the fire jets that flew over Day to give me a hug.
I'm not speaking for you, friends, and I can't sing a tune. I know I'm not getting married in June. I'm happy
For all diseases.
and that's
Maybe so, but I'll take penicillin. See you
I'm finally happy. I'm finally free. I went to the gym
Don't
today.
let it get you down. No,
And I
just one.
walked 4.5 miles, so I kind of ran.
You're a
I
brave
kind of looked
man.
like I was going through a whole
It
revival.
would be an
I
honor
was
to go to
like,
the block.
hallelujah, praise
Oh.
God.
What? You mean they're going to give us the works too? No, no. You're all done. Oh, no. I'm going to get this up.
I was not. I was in the
Story.
I would go places and,
Oh, hey.
you know, I'm trying to become the
I'm thinking
woman.
maybe there's a cellar down there. We're in the cellar.
I'm trying to become a woman that I had never had the chance to be before.
Your dinner. Eat hearty. It's your last chance.
My hand action had
What's this for
to
cellar?
really hard, like I'm really talented.
She thinks
I love you. Well, I want to thank you to those of you who have
not
tuned in
me.
and watched
Like a
and
chivalry. Well, I traded it.
sent me some email. That really helped.
Oh,
Whoever
Princess
broke
should have used
into my
more yeast
cloud,
in
I
the
hope
chat.
you're happy.
You hear that?
You know, my cloud got hacked. My cloud got hacked. I hope you like what you see.
Some recipe. Quiet.
Wow.
Get to work.
I'm trying to practice, so
That makes sure we cook. Shut up.
I may only know 1 and 1, 2, but see, I realize the only thing you really get peace is if you're crashing and burning up anyway, and I'm not.
Hey, call it.
I'm trying to live very
What's the
stable
matter?
and
You'll throw that shit.
happy life.
What's the matter with you? I think you look
I went to
petite.
the gym and I
Hold
feel
still.
really good because I was able to let off some steam and I ate a really
Thanks.
healthy
Okay, here.
lunch today and I ate breakfast. Self-care is big.
Will you make my name? What are you squawking about?
How did my date go last night? My
Wait,
date
I got a
was
nail.
awesome.
You won't lose that
I
name.
check out my Instagram because I came home all by myself. I was
My
a
dear.
real gentleman.
Still crying over that.
I don't know how to be
Oh,
with
sure.
one.
I love him even if he is
Brought me dinner.
You'll think it all about love when I marry you.
He said he liked me.
You become my bride.
Kissed me
Persuade the
tonight.
king to stay.
What does that mean? You said, I'm gonna quit Tinder and I want to get to know all about you. You should watch episode 2 of All About You. My neighbors don't like me anymore. I'm playing the guitar, but you know what? I could do a heck of a lot worse.
No wonder the door
We
is
could
locked.
actually have a
Sure.
crack house. Yeah, I picked up a guitar, I started to play. I know the words I want to say. I made I know I'm motherfucking happy. Looks like I made it out of the darkness. Looks like I made it into the light. Looks like I made it.
You know, for as loving as I've always been, I've actually been with very few men. You spend 19 years with an idiot, and then you spend another 15 years with a friend. Spend 3 years with a pervert named Marty Miller. Spend a year with many guys, like 4 or 5 different guys. Yeah, I'm not really a get around kind of chick. I mean, especially for a bunch of hookers and whores. Jeez. I mean, they got a list as long as the tattoos on them.
Well, I've been improving myself. And if you look at my videos on YouTube, I followed Jordan Peterson. 1%. I am 1% better today. Fifth. Hi, Grant. How much more do you think? I don't know. I'm by no way. But who's that dude from Rush? That's a really good guitar player. You gotta really know how to stroke it and move it.
I'll tell you what.
I'd rather have just a group of people watching me who are nice, who are kind. But I think people hate watching me and wishing that I was dead. Would you imagine that? I wish you are all
I don't know. I got a plan. Quick, get into these steel steppers. We're gonna make that black pinch feel mighty blue. Hey, over the other way.
What? Oh, so this was my Discover card. I cut it up because I discovered I had no more money left. Discover is a great name for a bank. So. There once was a woman who lived on YouTube. She didn't know what the hell she was going to do. Midlife crisis hit her like a ton of bricks. She was.
The king commands your presence.
We ain't got any friends. The stores are all closed. Anyway, I'll behave.
Your name,
Life's
sir,
about having fun.
was night. Daisy.
Doing the things you like.
This is like
Life's about
Fairy
fun.
Lane.
Stop acting like you are.
She's a good-looking kid. Must take after a mother.
This is so exciting to me. Just playing 2 chords on a pawn shop guitar. This pawn shop guitar means more to me than the $50 Tiffany's bracelet. Excuse me. Than the Tiffany's bracelet I pawned.
Make himself king. Yeah, I heard him like that 7 gets it when the trumpets blow. What's the matter?
The trumpets will blow for the king and helps us the wedding.
Black Prince will dance for the ring. There's only one thing to do.
I bought a guitar and I don't give no more fucks. My heart is broken. I'm sad.
Listen, ladies, I have glad news for you. Elaine is to be wed. Quit.
And here I am
Let
now.
the trumpet sound.
Look at me here. I don't need no piece of shit son of a bitch tell me what to do because I'm me.
Play. Play. Blow those trumpets.
Relationships come. Relationships
Blow.
Relationships.
That's what. Now all we have to do is get separate.
Can you keep them occupied while I slip away?
Why, sure, we're through with those.
Make all the ones you can.
It's a secret. What do we do? What do we use for music? Turn on the radio. Are you kidding? This is ancient times. This is an ancient radio.
I'm the girl now who's gonna buy herself a truck.
Are you still wearing last year's rugby
What?
Then see the Scotland
It's
Scott
about. It's about. Oh, do you like my hair color the other night? I know I look different, don't I?
Your Majesty would like to see a right smart dance? Would.
This is more than $50 bracelet. It's not more joy than, just what do you do with that? You want to get
Caesar!
Happy birthday, Grandpa. Okay, let's try it. Okay.
These men are your loyal
Happy
friends. Men are your enemies. I can prove it.
Happy birthday.
Take him to the doctor.
Happy birthday.
I taught her marry a Smith. Take it easy, King. Millions of women marry Smiths every year. We'll have a wedding after all.
You
Sound the
belong
trumpets.
in the zoo.
Happy birthday.
Fruit salad, what do you know?
Happy birthday. Somebody must have called the cops. Sounds like a chicken is being choked in my living room.
Sounds like you're jacking yourself off.
She can't play tune. I don't want to say my life is like a country song. Heartbreak. My dog died. My car broke down.
No.
I didn't end up 6 feet underground. I became something more than I ever thought I could be. And this isn't bipolar mania because I'm way too damn happy. I've got a roof over my head. I've got shoes on my feet. I'm living my life.
You're already in the Matrix.
Like,
They're getting ready to flush you like a bad abortion.
As a matter of fact, I did. If it weren't for public television, I don't know where I'd be. I love
Old
Mr.
King
Rogers.
Cole is a merry old soul. Yes, he is. It's plain to see. He called for his pipe. He called for his bow. And he always called for his fiddler's string. Oh, old King Cole, you're a merry old soul. Without a care and fancy free. Please call for your pipe. Please call for your bow. And here are your fiddler's three. That's sweet.
Happy now.
It's good, my lads. It was very good.
That king in Fiddler's 3 is the Green Knight. He wanted to be entertained. Who's sliding off their chair?
You're way too many men. I'm talking to I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. I'm not saying about you. I'm literally talking to
While the king is in the merry mood, let us ask you.
medical profession. So if I think
Your Majesty, our sweethearts have threatened to give us the gate unless we marry them soon. We beg your permission. Permission granted. What? Come after Princess Alicia has wed Prince Gallant III of Rhododendron. Messiah, when will that be? When the flowers bloom in the spring. Tra-la! Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. We're going to wed in the spring. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. We're going to wed in the spring.
I've been accused of recycling pictures.
I plan to marry the princess myself. So I know this kingdom. Well, why not you raise that?
Father, I beg you, this is exactly this thing. They've got nothing else better to do than aerobicize their fingers till they're blue. Hate on you in the morning, hate on you in the
Come, my fiddler, give us a song.
I'm not doing anything else but finger banging the string and whatever. I'm not a good rhymer. I can't talk to rhythm, I hear rhythm, and I can rhyme. But guess what?
Jack Jill went up a hill. Jack sprang, really go fat. Jack, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jump over the candlestick. Jack jump over the candlestick. Jump! Oh! 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 Oh!
You're right.
Excellent! That was excellent! Little Miss Muffet sat on the top, and eating her curds and wearing
way. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and frightened Miss Muffet away. Simple Simon met a Hyman going to the fair. Said Simple Simon to the pieman, let me taste your ware. Said the pieman to Simple Simon, show me first your penny. Said Simple Simon to the pieman, grab, you don't get any.
And I'm surprised I have like this super strong like sports bra. I have to wear a sports bra. My boobs are too big. I don't know how to get it. Play. I wish when I was young, my parents had wearing an instrument.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Princess Alicia has been abducted by some names I did not recognize.
Pull out the guards. Telephone the newspapers. Notify the FBI. Yes, Flanagan, and Escovitch. Detectives.
Wow. I'm some weird antidepressant looking at it. I'm really mindful.
It's just around the corner. We must get the princess back or we cannot be wed. Right so, quite. Your Majesty, publicity of the abduction would bring the tourists away from Cold-Slovenia. Let us, your fiddlers three, rescue the fair princess.
You are brave men, my fiddlers. Rescue the fair princess, and I shall reward you. Thank you, sire.
To horse! We will scour the countryside. Wait, our steed is not shod. Sue has not a shoe. Then we will shoe Sue. Or if Sue has no shoe, a shoeing Sue we must do. Shoe. Whoa!
Here I am, I refuse to give up and
Blacksmith!
fight them all till the end.
Blacksmith, we're off now.
I'm not like Carrie Bradshaw.
Down to rest under the spreading chestnut tree. Will is blacksmith. Shepard, get John Bellows and keep the forge red hot. We'll shoe Sue ourselves. Lariat, stoke you on fire. I'll help thee.
So yesterday I was getting ready for a date. I'm not doing it. So I have a rogue mod, or I
As
don't know
friends should tell me.
mod, but someone throws in a post everyone who knows the person.
Check it to make with John Bellows.
So someone, not naming names, is going into my
Faneth me with a breeze from yon bellows, lest I suffer from the heat. Nay, but I cannot. Pump yon bellows, fowler.
I want to give a shout out to Judge Jenny and Rosie. I found her on
See it?
Instagram again.
Hold it down, boys.
Thou art a lame brain. Stop it, Hast thou forgotten the princess? Goodness of thy lip.
Sorry, I was drunk last night.
It was water just a second ago.
You're a real friend of mine. I was back in the bag. Why did I want to get
Make it haste and get some hot horseshoes from yon forge. Fine, march us on. Take this hammer and beat the shoe. Nay, I have not the heart to beat this shoe. Now on the done clock. Oh. Whoa! You bring the shoe forward, Marius.
But damn it, you should have taken appearance.
Shepard, lift the mule's foot and pass it to me.
It's okay.
Okay. Lift your leg. Stop. Jump. Sit. Sit. idiot. Now it's made me shoe the wrong mule.
Call me a fool. Call me a bitch.
Oh! I think you did that on purpose. Why, see that? Yes. Oh! Go. Oh. Let the man show you how to shoot, Sue.
No, he is. He's a good boy.
I'm okay. A girl can't play guitar.
Miss Emma will pull thy tail down.
Fine.
Yes, sir.
Your rejection was mine.
Give it me.
If you can barely believe
I need a man for nothing.
I didn't get to smoke any pot.
Learn a different chord.
Oh.
Well, no.
Oh.
No way. I'm not. I'm just fine. Even if I learn one chord.
Let's get out of here. It's fine.
Even if I know one
Quiet. We must listen to the signal. Then we'll push the princess up the ladder into the magician's box. They've got the princess. Let's keep it out. Then it disagreed, Your Majesty, that if I recover the Princess Alicia through my magic, I may have a hand in marriage. Yes. Just bring back my daughter and Harvey. Your Majesty will observe that the box is quite
I don't know. So what? This one.
Now then, Your Majesty, I will take my magic roll and 3 magic words. Abracadabra. 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 Now then, Your Majesty.
I feel like
Now, Your Majesty, watch yon box closely. And I will perform my magic. I will take yon name and swallow it half. And in your stead will appear the princess completely. Sir.
And it had those coaster brakes. And I remember I was going up the hill with my dad. We were riding that bike up the hill, and I couldn't do it. I got it.
Terrific.
Down the hill, crash. And I remember
We gotta use strategy.
the pedals
We
going
gotta use
so
strategy.
fast, and I
Who's
remember
asking you? Oh, listen, this is what we gotta do.
I went down that hill and I crashed and I cried. My daddy said, back up again.
Yeah.
I got that bike and I rode that bike. I rode that bike as far as I could so my mom could have a bike like mine.
Oh, now to quench it, my thirst. Greetings. Where's the princess? Take these miserable wretches to the dungeon and we'll do away with them.
It's my fucking dinner! Damn it! Fuck you! Go outside! Get outside! Get outside! Fucker!
I'm just having fun. What am I doing this summer? There are lots of things. No.
My daughter, bring it up to us. Patience, son, patience. I now take these swords, for my magic is the greatest, and I punch it in the box.
Mommy, look at me. Mommy, you're so attention. Mommy.
You're fucking dumber than motherfucking ass.
Alright, now what else? You're not gonna see my fingers.
They got me. Oh, no blood. No blood. Daughter.
Murgatroyd is the culprit. He had me abducted.
I don't give a fuck anymore. What's gonna go wrong? All of my life I tried to keep everybody else from me.
Larry, get a plumber. I think I sprung a leak. What's the idea? You think we're in California? Whereas I ship the unsound mind, here I prove it. I leave all my worldly possessions to my cousins. Go where? Share and share alike. Boy, Chevy was such a sweet Boys, all of poor ship's worldly goods, $140, to be divided equally between you two. Boy, Chevy left us all with money. Good thing you hit me with money, I resent that. Quiet. We got to bring this dough up fair and square. Make something bucks for you, Larry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you graduate from grammar school. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Robin, hey, tell me, how old do you have to be to collect your old age pension? 65, 65, 66, 7. There we are. I was big in mine. Here's where I stopped before the ages. Why don't you watch what you're doing? What are you talking about? You know what we're talking about. Yeah, you throw the money right off the deck. I'll divide this time. That's good. I'll make you chip. You've been picking on that good guy long enough. About time you got to do your own. Any other lawyer would have taken the case for $20. Oh, is that so? That's what I call easy pickings. You come with me. I see you later, chump. Don't stand him up with me. Fire me free. Let's get it. Not bad. That's an ambulance, man.
She got food. She had looks like she made it out of the box. Looks like she made it. Looks like she made it.
This goes just let me. If you're around here, give me a smash on the chin and convince me.
This feels good.
Well, I'm not. If it's really you, do something else to prove it.
My life is like a country song. Going far. I'm not. I don't know what
Old thing, old stuff, this kind of old stink baby. Don't overdo it. What's picking up?
She threw that motherfucker almost in the trash. She picked it up off the floor. She said, I'm going to do something with that. So she went down to the pawn shop and said, what should I get for this? She took a bracelet. She said, it looks like it's something for me. I'll give you $50. She said, what should I get? I'd like it to turn really far.
Yeah, I never thought of it.
Getting this up to two of the women behind my back, in front of my face. He even gives me a knife. Oh, I'm trying to write a song.
Better get off.
I believe that
Oh boy, I can hardly wait to get our hands on that 50 grand. Here's to success with a device. What's the big idea? You did it and you're asking me? I didn't do it. Mo, he must be Shep. He came back to haunt us. Cap, if you're in this room, give us a clue, will you? But no tricks. Oh, Mo.
picked up the bracelet.
It's him. Shep, where are you? Shep. Gentlemen. This is half coke belong to either one of you. Oh no, those belong to our dear dead cousin. Did
what you said, Dad? Yes. Then if he's dead, who'd give me this happy coat?
This ghost.
Says which?
What'd you say?
That must be the departed. Significant. That's the door.
I didn't put any.
The ghost. It can't be the ghost. He's right here in this room. Maybe alongside of you.
The shaky peppers are really good.
Yes, get going and answer the door.
I'm going, but my heart
You know,
ain't
any other time I make it with butter, I was just moving too quick. Good. You know what? Just stay away from him.
Well, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Best if you don't know the half of it.
Some things are private like that.
Good evening. See? What? We should return momentarily. Hey, what?
Yes, I got rid of him. Now to see that the prices don't get chipped.
Here is our invention. I'm dying to be the first one to see a fountain pen right under whipped cream. Indeed, so am I. Now you take the fountain pen and place it in here.
And put the paper in
And pour the cream over all. Now turn the motor on to low.
Low.
It must turn slowly. Otherwise, it would overflow. Now, would you care to make out your check for 50,000 now or later? Yeah. What next? A towel. I'd like to have a towel. Oh, thank you all.
You and your invention.
Now you look.
Uncle Mortimer, it's working out. I think they'll turn honest.
Help! Help! Oh!
I'm glad.
Yeah! Oh! Oh!
Want these fly?
Oh! Larry! That guy's dreaming again. Why don't you? Hey! Larry! He's been smoking in bed again. Get the water in the axe. Let me out! I'm freezing.
There we go.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You bring this idiot.
Oh! Oh! Play around! Oh! Play around! Come here!
That's it.
Oh! Get some more water. Oh! 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 Okay. Look out! Oh!
What a dream. You know, fellas, I just practically invented a fountain pen that writes on the whipped cream. On the whipped cream.
There's your whipped cream. And there's your fountain pen.
Write yourself a letter.
Dear Mom.
That was a bad dog. Yep. Time for the old smoke-a-thon.
Aggie, my angel. Your face is so beautiful. Your beautiful blue eyes. Darling, I love you. I love you. Oh, my sweetheart. My killy-galooperhead. You need a shave. Oh, my darling. I know you love me, but you're too shy to say so. But the petals on this gorgeous flower will prove it. Oh, she loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. Oh, my darling, I'll give you security. The most beautiful cave in Mesopotamia. What will you give me? This. Oh! What's the big idea? Wake up and go to sleep. Why, you pussy willow brain, you're ruining
That's what I
beautiful
told
romance for me.
Graham.
Right now. Oh, a beauty. Boy. Oh, good morning. Oh, top of the morning to you. And a tap in the morning to you, too. Look what we got for breakfast. Oh, boy. A dogfish. I hope it ain't got fleas. Why, now you get this ready for breakfast while Larry and I go take a dip. Wait a minute. Did you take a bag? What's the matter? Is there one missing? Go on. Go on. Let's go. Come on. How do you like that? The fire went out. I'll fix that. Oh, my trusty little rock lighter. Don't fail me, baby. Don't fail me, baby. There we are. Oh, kindling. Okay, be right with you. Fill her up. Whoa, sassafras. Whoa. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da da. Homogenized. sure is cold today. Yeah? All paid for the day? Yes, sir. That's fine.
Just happened less than a year, 6 months ago.
This. What do you know? A fish for breakfast, a turtle for lunch. Here, bring this in the house and give it a shot. I'll look around and see what I can find for supper. Yeah, hang up my towel to dry and don't wrinkle it. Certainly, Your Highness. Here, go ahead. Take the title here. Look what we got for lunch, a tea. Oh, that's swell. You're just in time to help me make butter. Is the cream in a chain? Oh, we're all set. Let's go. Wait a minute. I think it's done. I'll get the bowl.
I could be an emotional nightmare. I could be
Oh, boy. Great A.
I'm in touch with my feelings. My feelings never let me down. My intuition is spot on. If I uncover it. I just like the feeling.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stop it.
Boy, don't do that.
I'm not so good at it. I'm just, one of the things to play like.
Oh, boy, it's not, eh? I'll get you. Ow! Why?
I never would have let this.
I'll take your tonsils out. Oh! Why you? Oh, I'll get you. Here, ducky, ducky. Got away, eh? I'll find you. Here, duck, 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 duck. Here, ducky, ducky. Look, a duck. Boy, that was good. Oh, that fish was delicious. I'll say. Well, I think I'll get dolled up. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. When she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. When she comes. Say, fellas, I dreamed about Aggie again last night. What a gal. Oh, boy, I'll say she's a delicious dish. Dish? Yowza, she's a flying saucer. Hey, talk respectful when you're talking about my tomato. Now listen, if you behave yourselves, I'll have you meet Aggie's two sisters. Are they pretty? I don't know. I never saw them. Oh, just what I want. You be Kelowna. Hey, wait a minute. I want to smell good. Don't worry, you smell good. Oh, boy. My favorite, Lily of the Alley. Fresh butter. Oh boy! I'll down myself up like never before. Pass me the comb. Thanks. There's Vicky and her two sisters. Looks like I'm going courting. Me too. Me three. Be still, my beating heart. Onward and onward.
Let's just ignore them, girl.
Maggie! Hiya, Toots.
Oh, hello, Ma. What do you know?
We just got back from a dinosaur show. Yeah. I want you to meet my cave mates, Larry and Shep.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Aggie. I'm Maggie.
I'm Baggy.
You're telling me. Did you come from behind that rock or from under it?
Do you believe in love at first sight?
After seeing you, I believe in love at first fright.
I'll bet you say that to all the cave girls.
What would you charge to hold a cave?
You say the cutest thing. Kiss me.
No. Hey, fellas. Cut it out, will you? Darling.
He loves me.
Sweetheart.
He adores me. Angel.
No, cut it out. Don't.
Darling.
I don't like it. Look, they're stealing our women. You stole our girls, you half thieves. We want them back. Get the cave, girls. I'll protect those girls to the last drop of your blood. Come on. I'll hand the gun. Ammunition. On the run. No, a little to the left, about a half inch. Okay, that's it. Fire! Hey! Oh, boy. Oh. Let him have this blockbuster. Okay. Little over to the left. Little more. How's that? Ow! Wait a minute, Mo. There's an explanation. I'm sorry. What's the matter? Don't you know how to fire a gun? What's the matter with you? Get some ammunition. Hurry up. Okay.
I had a harmonica.
You missed me. Oh, boy, what a shot. Look what I found. 4 eggs. Perfect. Oh, boy, a bullseye. Look. Get the poison gas, Larry. On with the gas mask. Here we are. Hurry up, good. Hold still, there, you.
Thumb up or thumb down. I don't really give a shit which one you hit. Just hit them.
Come on, you guys, step on it. We gotta get rid of this.
So I thought I was going to actually get stuck in more traffic than I actually got caught in. So this won't be a long live because I got to get home and make dinner for the dumplings.
Yeah, because you're not alive.
But
how'd your face get so dirty?
why? Just why? What's up, Anastasia? What is that?
Jason already killed your bitch.
I think this algorithm's worse than my main channel.
You're on
To be honest with
my
you.
channels, 2 of them. Sue's Pratt, the holistic stylist, and Sophia's Emporium.
Maybe I'm just not in the algorithm.
Maybe you're gonna be dead.
But yet, here I get these
Fucking
stupid
Lori Murph cunt.
notifications for people I'm not even sub to. I don't get like Dumb and Dumber.
You missed me. Yeah.
It's just me and you. That's it. It's just the two of us. Woo, woo, woo. Just the two of us. You and I.
Oh, good morning, sir. Something in a nice clean new chariot? Well, I did. Good. Step right this way. Something in a
My
nice
bait
chariot.
fell.
Yes, sir.
Smashed right on the street. So I went to go buy another top for it. Not the whole top, just the top piece. It's like $20. I said the whole top is $35. Just give me a whole brand new top.
All they did was mark up to the temple.
Brian is dead. Deader than dead. Brian has been dead.
Take
Hey,
Brian
White.
Griffith.
I was going to call you White. Hey, White. I don't know why I was going to call you White.
Buy a chariot for half the money over in there.
Too
It's like
many
my top.
things.
The best buy on the lot, only 400.
So I bought a whole new one. So I got to go home and change it out. What's up, Blue?
Oh, did you shit on yourself?
Alright, so I gotta say this. Alright, let me just tell you this. I don't care who it is, because this shit is driving me nuts. Brian is dead. This has been confirmed.
No,
He's
that's
not on the
because you've
run.
never had an
He's not
orgasm.
somewhere else. He's dead. And he's been dead. Probably from day one. He probably shot himself due to guilt. I don't think he was murdered.
Oh, are you his mom?
But he shot
Are you
himself due to
Sharon?
guilt the day he left the house.
Mhm.
And that's it. That's the end of the story. There's no crazy conspiracy. He's not on the run. He's not living in Mexico. He's not in Cuba. He's not in Venezuela. He's dead. If you want to approximate when he died, that's a different story. You have more than time to do that. You know, his parents put his teeth in someone else's skull. Exactly. They sat there and, you know, I mean, is it fishy that they found his stuff? Of course it's fishy. Even the news reporters are saying, you know, don't you find it a little high? But coincidences happen. This is why I don't like circumstantial evidence. Here's a perfect example of what I meant when I said I don't like circumstantial evidence. This is exactly right. Because you can put together a timeline that his parents, you know, implanted evidence. His parents are the ones that found it, so they must be the ones that planted it. I could put together a whole damn story. Contract ran, stranger things have happened. No, they haven't. And I'm going to tell you why. All right? You got to think this through. What would be the FBI's motive to lie? What would be the FBI's motive to say that this person is his when they're not? Did the parents plan and rip out his tooth? Tell him, you know, let's knock out a few of your teeth? Because we need to knock out a few of your teeth so we can plant them in a skull that is partially yours. I mean, just when you follow it through the logic, doesn't even make sense. You can't even add it up. You can add up that maybe they planted something so they would be found, you know, a notebook or whatever. That you can speculate and say, yeah, maybe they did that. All right, I get that. But to say that it's not his skull, okay, show me the logic where's the logic? What would the FBI have to gain by lying about it? Absolutely nothing. It would actually make them look worse. So, what would the reason? Someone tell me their reasoning for lying and making this whole thing happen, and how their parents were able to plant the tooth or many teeth or whatever in the mouth of a skull that they don't even know who it is. Okay, it must be the serial killer path that Brian went on, and found a skull that was the same size as his, and took out half of it. There's just no logic. I don't believe he's dead. Okay, so you're one of the people I'm addressing. Please tell me, if you don't believe he's dead, please tell me the logical reason the FBI would lie. And that's what I want to know. I want to know a logical reason why the FBI would lie. Take the parents out, take everything out. Just the FBI. The conspiracy theories aren't saying. People will now say to cover up the fact they let him out of their sight. But that would be even more of a reason for them to find him. Do you think they're just going to let Brian live in harmony? You know, once you claim someone dead, they can't exactly arrest him later. So, do you think they just gave up on this 23-year-old kid that they let go and said, all right, we're done. You know what, we haven't been able to find him, so let's just let him go. You know, it's like double jeopardy. You can't get him later. Once he's dead, he's dead. I mean, just logic behind the people. Follow it through. I want people to follow it through. Give me a logical explanation of why he's still alive. Because I can give you tons of meaningful logic as to why he's better than dead. He is dead. Dental records back in 24 hours. Do you understand the high profile of this case? I'm surprised it took 24 hours. They probably could have got it back in 2 hours. Don't you watch TV when it's a high profile case? They come back immediately. They went into the lab. We need this back ASAP, and boom, it's back. We're talking the FBI guys. We're not talking some local small town TV. We're talking the fucking FBI. If the FBI wants something done in Emporium, guess how long it's going to take them to get it? 30 minutes. They can get anything they want done as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Gabby's came back within 24 hours, correct.
Oh, wait, this is short. Better than the used chariot wagon.
The FBI can know anything they want. Why? Because they're the FBI. That's why.
Boy, you have this peel.
And the FBI can do whatever they want to do. Why? Because they're the FBI. I can email you dental x-rays in 5 minutes along with a picture of the tooth. Exactly. The parents go in one day and find the stuff because they knew exactly where to go. Finding stuff, I'd say absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you. The parents planted stuff. But that didn't happen. They found a partial skull. Do you think the parents had their skull hidden? I mean, seriously, do you think maybe the skull was hidden somewhere? Whoops. That the skull was hidden somewhere? I mean, it's just ludicrous. It doesn't even make sense. The communist dental records ready for the body. That's possible. I'm not going to rule that out.
You said it's the first door on the right. Right.
But to say that, you know, he's still alive running in Cuba somewhere is ludicrous. Isn't it amazing how much this world has grown? With all these gadgets and services, technology is great. Exactly. And it's the FBI. The attorney said a reporter and some priests followed them. Yes.
He has ordered me to watch you.
Well, the attorney is a bit of an arrogant ass.
You a share of the loot.
He has to be the one to crack. Anyways, he's been there all along. He sure has, Karma. He has been dead there all along. I believe he probably offed himself that day. Absolutely believe he offed himself that day. Is the car in my living room? Yes, it is. That's a conspiracy I can get behind. What did he say? What real world say? Oh, FBI could have it in 5 minutes. Exactly. You can't change the parents and aid and abetting in Gabby's death because he was. Yeah, that's another thing. He was never charged in her death. Laura, I said you believed he got away too. I did before they found his body. Once they found his body, that's it. He's confirmed dead. Period.
Nothing in there.
That the FBI's disappearance day reported by attorney. Yes, I did see that. I absolutely did see that.
He sure was an ugly.
Real World Podcast, I agree with you 100%. The FBI can get, if they say it's going to take an hour, the FBI can get it in 30 minutes. It's just the way it is. He's not still alive. Like I said, there's no logical explanation of why the FBI did that. He was dead since he told his parents he was going for a hike. I totally agree with that. Daniel, I'm with you 150%.
I didn't know it was you. Natural enough mistake, my lad.
Why do people not want to believe? I don't know, Catswood. I honestly couldn't tell you. The father killed him because of the protesters. I don't know about that, but funny theory. His dental records are probably already sent when he reported missing. Now, like I said last night, I'm going to get to that, Kevin. I really, truly believe that he died that night. And his parents, the FBI, the whole time were looking for a dead body. They weren't looking for someone that's alive. They were looking for somebody dead already. That's what I believe. And I said that last night. So why did the parents wait? They didn't. It was closed. They couldn't. You're forgetting it was closed and underwater. They couldn't go get him. It was underwater and closed. Now, should the FBI have started from scratch again? Yes, they should have. But Brian went there intentionally to kill himself. But he said the 13th. And underwater, exactly. So I don't believe that Drybank said he was planning on staying for a few. No, I think it was the lawyer, but don't quote me on this, but I believe it was the lawyer that said Brian left with nothing. He had one small little bag with him. That was it. So he didn't go with the phone. Now, honestly, do I think that was his intention from early September? No, because I don't think he would have gone to AT&T for a phone. I think once the heat got on, that's when he started planning a suicide. He didn't do it from the beginning. I think in the beginning, he really thought he would be able to get away with it. And that's why he went and got a new phone, and everything was fine. No, you don't hear purring. It's probably my car.
I'm the first chambermaid, ain't I?
And yeah, he was cornered, and that was his only option, which is why he was all frantic. It's why he was all upset. It's why he left in a hurry. And I'm sure his parents said there's a gun missing, and we believe he's going to kill himself, or that he's already dead. I could not even imagine, Daniel. I also couldn't imagine, honestly, I couldn't imagine. I'll turn my car off. I could never imagine knowing that I'm going to kill myself. Like carefully planned that I'm going to leave right now and I'm going to put a gun to my head. I'm going to end it all. I can't even imagine somebody's last thoughts. Now, I think he was murdered. No, definitely not. I don't know what you guys are hearing. What if the money took off Gabby's? He bought it. No, it's money. There was a gun taken from the house, from the car, or something. The notebook may not have a lot. No, we don't know it's suicide, but I'm pretty sure it's suicide. I highly doubt it was. Because at that point, I mean, the only person that would really murder him at that point would be Gabby's parents. And if he was murdered, that's even more fucked up. Because he wasn't even charged in Gabby's death. So that would make it even more wild.
Largest diamond in the world. It's all ours.
You don't want to be someone's bitch in prison for the rest of it. I know, but I'm saying that, you know, mentally, I can't even imagine what someone's last thoughts were.
Peddling this till things cool off of it.
Oh, no, you don't?
No, no flesh. As far as we know, no flesh. We haven't gotten all the details, though.
Double cross me, will you? You ain't heard the end of this, big
I agree with how the parents handled this. The two families lost their kids. Absolutely, I agree with that too. I'm saying starvation. Nah, I think he killed himself immediately. I don't think he waited. I think he did it instantly. As soon as you dropped the car
This
off.
will be a tough assignment.
Yep, that last camping trip was his final goodbye.
Pretty bad, Mr. Cameron, but we'll cover it. When we put it back on your chair, you'll think you got a new seat.
Good.
Yeah, he could have been killed by an animal. You're right about that.
Story's out of the break.
He definitely could have been killed by an animal. Which has got to be like the worst thing.
Museum.
Being eaten by an alligator while you're still
It
alive.
could be. Anyway, I'm putting
That's
every
rough.
available man on the job.
Oh, boss, how about trying us out as reporters? Yeah, news hawks, that's our dish.
Okay, yep. He came home, see his family, and then died. Absolutely agree with that. And his dad said he left that day. He was all distraught. He was angry. Fucked up.
Well, you boys see me after a while, will you? I'm going out and grab a bite of something.
Yeah, I mean, probability-wise, let's just go with the probability is that he killed Gabby, and probability is that he killed himself. That's probable. Gabby's parents' grief is different to the laundry griefs. Nope, I disagree. They both lost the kid. Laundry's grief is worse. I'm going to tell you why. The laundry's grief is worse because they're grieving the fact that they lost a son, but their son also caused the death of somebody else. So I think their pain is probably worse. Gabby was a victim of circumstance, but you know, at the hands of Brian, allegedly. But Laundry lost them, lost their son, and they have to live with the fact that somebody else lost their life because of their son. I think their grieving is probably worse. And they don't have the support of the entire world. Where that, I would actually say their grieving is worse. Probably murder, suicide, I agree. Thank you, El. I can't stand the conspiracies. And when I hear people say, oh, he's still alive, it makes
Now listen, you glass-eyed baboon.
Yeah, he'll always be the horrible monster. I agree.
You've been shoving me around
Totally
long
agree
enough.
with that.
Doing
And
dirty
it's
work in this
sad.
paper. I ain't gonna take it
It
anymore.
really is sad.
I quit. See? I quit. And what are you gonna do about it? Get out of here. Hey, you didn't by any chance see that picture too?
And
Lucy,
we'll never
I'll
know
take
what
one.
actually went down.
Okay.
I mean, police are pretty good putting together timelines, and you know, they have her body, so they may be able to reconstruct what happened. I mean, hell, they do it on crime shows. They should be able to do it there too.
Okay.
Hey,
On the
Ken,
scoop.
they should be able to do it there too. With Brian with the skull, I don't think they can do that, but I think they can with Gabby.
No.
What's fake? Oh, I hope they move, Carol. I hope they move and change their name. And I agree with you. But as a parent, we're not talking about what happened. We're talking about as a parent.
Slap on a 10-cent cover charge to keep out the
His parents have to deal with their grieving for their son, plus their son murdered somebody. That's a heavy, heavy grieving to do. Came home, was home for 2 weeks, knowing Gabby was dead.
What goes on?
I'm not saying the parents shouldn't have spoke to Gabby's parents, but hindsight's 2020. Oh, that's another thing I thought about today. Think about this too. How much do you think that they're kicking themselves in the ass that they didn't contact Gabby's family? Because maybe if they did things differently, their son would still be alive. Think about that. Thought about that this morning. That they might be regretting not talking to.
That's because you're a lying whore.
Talking.
It's about a daughter, not a son. You invert everything. It's kind of like you're a woman. What a joke.
He might still be alive now. He probably would still be alive if they would have handled things differently. That's a heavy burden to bear too. I totally agree with that, Simone. And you can't blame the parents for what their son did. I agree with you.
Dessert, see? Come on, boys.
Did you see the case of Sarah Boone who put her boyfriend into a... Yes, I did. You can see him trying to push his way out. I did see that. People are nuts. They were playing a game. She said they were playing a game of hide and seek or something.
Hey.
Then you got Alex Bowen who accidentally murdered somebody. Which, to be honest with you, I don't even know why they had a real gun on set. So it wasn't a prop. They used a real gun. Never use a real gun in Hollywood. It's dumb.
Pardon me, mister.
But Lee Scottish, show me logic. You're not even showing me logic. There's no logic to think, hey, Pretty Pistols, there's no logic to think that Brian, that the FBI is just going to let Brian go live in Harmony somewhere. It's ludicrous. Parents can raise kids to do right, but as an adult, you make your own choice. I mean, I know people don't see it like this, but they got the ultimate justice. Brian is dead. He can never hurt anybody's daughter again. They got the ultimate justice. Whether people realize it or not, they did. They didn't get answers, but they did get the ultimate justice. I really do feel for his parents. I feel for his parents. You'll never see me say differently. I think it's horrible. I totally agree, Love Rocks. That's what I keep saying. There's no logic in it. They're just running with this theory, but there's no logic. Show me logic. People have come to me and said they don't believe that Brian killed Gabby. And logically, they put together scenarios that make perfect sense. One being he was never even charged. That is logical. That I can see that. But
He thinks I'm not.
saying that Brian's on the run after the FBI identified Bones is just ludicrous. It's irresponsible. You track the parents' cell phones to know if they have been in contact. Of course they can.
I've never been in trouble before.
FBI would have had a big lawsuit. That's what I'm saying.
But
It's
why should you
ludicrous.
suspect me?
No, Lassie, they wouldn't have a lawsuit for that. You're dealing with the FBI. This isn't Joe Schmo. You know, this isn't like ABC private investigator. This is the FBI. You don't get higher than them. Murray and Gray are going to be on a live soon. I got to hook it up. I definitely have to hook it up.
Fellas, help, do something. Look out. Get some water, quick. What happened, kid? She must have got a good look at you. Come on, say what?
Conspiracy theories on things that they need to keep. Exactly.
How do you like that?
Show me. I don't mind conspiracies, but show me logic.
Please,
See
but we
the
ain't
lawyer's
cops, lady. We're
interview when he said when
reporters.
Brian came home. He was, yeah, I did see
Yeah, this
that.
is our first assignment.
And you're last.
Oh,
I agree, Simone. The truth is right there.
well,
It's right there.
Boys, meet the press. These guys ain't detectives, they're reporters.
That's it. Just logic.
Oh, fascinating.
Show
Yeah,
like I
Miss
believe
Smith
that
was
Brian
smaller
killed
than
Gabby. I do. I think most of
That
us
last
do.
Smith was it.
But
Well,
he was
Scoop,
never
you're gonna give us
charged.
back
So
or we have to
logically,
hard.
I can
What's
see
running
why
first? I
people
love the
don't
remote
agree with
reports.
it.
Give me the rule,
People
will you?
think
Give me
that,
the rule,
you
I'll
know,
give you.
maybe he didn't kill Gabby. I can live with that. I can't live with the fact that Brian's on the run. No, it's just show me logic.
Oh, they are.
I'm not going to rule it out. I'm not going to say that you're an idiot. I'm just going to say, show me logical reasoning and explanation for it. I'm learning. I'm not Gray. I'm not going to call everyone idiot. We Scottish. Have you ever gone to a funeral? Have you ever had somebody close to you die? Even when somebody close to you dies, you still laugh. Like the day of my dad's funeral, I was a mess, but there were times I still laughed. That's dumb. That's of course you're gonna laugh at times. Should you be upset all the time?
He's just being
All I do is call people stupid. Nope, not anymore. But you're stupid, so you can leave now, witchy poo, because you're an idiot. Bye. Don't let door hit you in the ass on the way out. Someone get rid of Richie Poo. I can't do it. Get everyone else. Got it.
Caught on something. Maybe it's his appendix. We'll soon
Richie
find
Poo is
out.
stupid.
You got a loan on one of these things?
They had debit card fraud as a charge. Just the whole town wants in custody. Yeah, but they didn't have to. They could have charged him prior to that, but they didn't.
Not even a
People
ton.
need to keep things respectful.
Gentlemen, I think this
My
calls
sister
for
and I
another.
laughed at them. Hey, Snoopy, exactly.
Sorry, boys. This way.
I laughed at the pastor saying Italians. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's the best example I can give when you go
better
to a
wait
funeral.
outside. This is no place for a weak
You
stomach.
know, you're not crying all the time. You laugh at times.
All right, muscles. Let's get to work. The desk.
My kind of name is Richie Poo. I know. It's just,
No, please cut it out. Cut it out. That's just
sounds like you're
what we're
siding
doing.
with the killer. You can't get any lower than that. You really are an idiot, Ben. If you think I'm siding with the killer, you're a fucking idiot. And you don't need to be. Go over to Natasha Pictures. Have a good day. Go over to your conspiracy people.
Oh, boy. Where'd you get the tools? On the head.
Andy. Drama's blowing up. It's ridiculous.
We'll go out that way and call the cops. Get busy. Right.
Brian has been dead for weeks. Absolutely. 150%.
Just relax, sonny boy. It'll all be over in a minute.
They needed something to get him. And I agree with that, but I don't know why they never charged him with murder. But I'm just saying, like, I can see where people say maybe he didn't kill her. I get that. Totally get that. But I can't get the logic where the FBI identifies him and they could never get him again. It's not like they could still look for him on the side. The FBI never quit searching for Duran Vandersloot for the murder of Natalie Holloway. They got him. But it's FBI isn't international, I don't think. FBI is the United States. He wasn't in the United States.
How's it? Pretty tough?
I don't know. Don't quote me.
Yeah, cool. Take over. Come on, kid.
Parents make a move to tip off. Parents call the attorney, says Zach Muir, the 18 feet tall kid. Deal on top of so he says nothing, going for a hike. Dad lets cops in. Oh, is she Brissa? I don't know. I just threw it out there. Parents were away. All right, parents were away without the FBI, so why were they searching without a police escort? Because it's an open trail. They didn't need a police escort. But if you remember correctly, they did call the lawyer, and they did. The lawyer said, "I'm going to get you a police escort." The parents didn't find the body. The FBI found the body. But they obviously knew where Brian was going to go. Or maybe there was a note. We don't know. You know, as the public, we don't have to know everything. Interpol, thank you. FBI is not here in the UK. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong. Prince Andrew won't talk to the FBI. There you go. Oh, I feel horrible for both families. Stemming from people's perceived mishandling of the non-arrest of Gabby, and then they lost Brian, and so now people think
This isn't going to hurt you at all.
anything is possible. The cops in Moab, Utah did nothing wrong. I don't know what people were looking for. They did nothing wrong.
Come on, give
I
it to
don't
me.
need Lady Slipper. I don't know why everybody thinks that the cops were so horrible. They weren't at all. There's nobody just Barnes. That's because it's been, he's been in the waters for over a month. He probably offed himself September 14th or September 15th. You're blowing off what I'm telling you about getting him charged with something to hold him. Of course, they would eventually charge. We don't know that. Yeah, but Michelle, even going on that though, let's take that a step further. Even going on that, if let's say he was on the run, they could never bring him in. If the FBI declared him dead, they can't bring him in. It's over. So they would never see him in court anyway. That's why the whole thing is ludicrous. Yeah, he was food for a lot of swamp creatures. I agree with that. In Florida heat, you can go to Bones in 9 days. 3 weeks is long time. 3 weeks in Florida, hot sun, and then underwater. So they thought they had time, but time was it on their side. Yeah, I believe Brian's been dead since the day he left that night. Or maybe he survived a day or two. But when they picked up that car, I think everybody knew he was gone. And the parents told them exactly where to look, but it was underwater. And again, I say, I believe that they knew that Brian was dead. I don't know who Officer Tatum is. I've heard the name from Marissa and Tiffany, but I've never watched them. I didn't think you would get this one.
These crooks out all by yourself? That I did, boys. That I did. Hell, my buddy.
They wouldn't have charged him with murder. Who are you talking about here? Who said they wouldn't have charged him with murder? I never said that. Normal living in the end. Yeah. The parents told him exactly where to go. And I don't know, 5 something. You might find a gator with some clothing stuck in his teeth. That's possible too. Bringing him in on debit card. I know that's what they're bringing in. I'm saying, but to this day, they haven't charged him with murder. I didn't say they weren't going to, I said they haven't. Yeah, I don't know who he is. I don't watch too many of these police officers.
Terror stalks through the city.
except my Joe Murray.
Citizen has disappeared.
But honestly, they don't ever really say anything different than what I say. They just have the experience of being a cop, and I don't. But everyone I've listened to says nothing different than what I say.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm not worried.
Curious what's in the yeah, well that's a big thing. Everyone's wondering what's in the notebook. If anything, it may just be his drawings. Parents were cooperating.
You will be next.
No, Christy, honestly, I get aggravated watching these cops because I hear them say the exact same things I say, except they have like 5,000 people in a live. I'm like, oh my God, I'm saying the exact same things before they even do. And they have all these people and I don't. That's why I don't watch them. I get aggravated. I know Nomadic Trek is still on Twitter. Good point, Joe Smith. If there is anything in that notebook, do you think it'll be public? I don't know. Remember, the family told them exactly where to go. Family told them exactly where to go. They couldn't get there because it was completely underwater. Why they didn't circle back, don't know. But it was, parents gave them the exact spot.
We were detained. We're on our way, though.
Even charging Brian, who would likely plead temporary insanity or something. I don't know. Who knows? Well, public-wise, I think he would have got the death penalty. And maybe he thought that. Maybe he figured he would get the death penalty, so he took his own life. Saved everybody the headache. I agree, Snoopy. That whole thing was crazy. It was dumb as fuck.
Woodbridge phone. The detectives are on their way.
Detectives. That's not good.
Don't worry, my sweet. They won't stay long.
That trial would have been painful. This is why I also say we don't know why Brian killed himself. Did Brian kill himself because of his own selfish reasons? Or did Brian kill himself because he didn't want to put Gabby's family through anymore, or his parents through anymore, and he just wanted to end it? You know, don't forget, everyone thought, oh, the FBI's looking. They're going to find Brian. The parents probably thought they would find Brian on the first day.
Yo, watch.
And they didn't. They didn't find Brian at all.
Please.
And then it just dragged out and dragged out and dragged out. And I don't think the family or the FBI thought that was going to happen. It's a crazy ending to a crazy case. But everybody wants answers. But you know what? As far as the public goes, we're not entitled to answers. I know everyone thinks that everybody owes us an explanation. They don't.
Oh, hello.
I believe that too, Johnny.
Goodrich sent for us.
He was a coward that beat on his girlfriend a little too hard one day and killed her. I don't think he beat on her. I think he strangled her.
Oh, wait a minute.
I wouldn't say
Why,
he
you
beat on
hold
her.
it. You know what this means. You can't give it a name.
And we don't know what happened. I mean, honestly, we don't know what happened. Maybe she put a knife to him. We have no idea.
I'm afraid something dreadful has happened. Uncle has.
You know, maybe she held a gun to his head and said, I'm going to fucking kill you. And he strangled her. We don't know.
He was gone.
Well, don't worry.
At this point, we don't even know Brian died. Exactly. I think it's kind of obvious, though. He will. They both suffer from mental health issues. I agree with that too, Anita. But that's what I'm saying. Everyone's putting Gabby on a pedestal, but now they're both dead. Karen, I'm saying that we don't know what happened, is what I said.
But I'll fix that. Stop down 1/4 mile. That's about right.
And you don't know that didn't happen. I'm a Karen. You don't know that didn't happen.
Highly polished mahogany.
Even if parents do know exactly what happened between them that day, they will never say it. Maybe they will one day. I think Gabby fell back with him, but I wouldn't go that far. We don't know. We don't know what was said. Natasha blooper docs me because I should her new sub her true colors. Xavier? Xavier who? And she got 2 strikes and a fake crying, and her Xavier coverage got took down. Xavier who? Xavier Harrelson? Nobody knows what happened, but in my personal opinion, I feel they were both targeted and murdered. No, I don't agree. Like I said, logically, just logically, he killed her. He killed himself.
Take a business. Oh,
Remember how bad after Laney's days body was after only a week in the water? That's true too.
oh, oh, Larry, help! There was an ugly looking thing
Straight
staring
for
right at me.
families.
It was horrible. What do you know? It was you.
I'm just saying we don't know what transpired that day. We don't.
May I make a suggestion?
Why would they be targeted? Who be targeted?
Search the place.
What an idea. Brilliant. Well, settle.
One of you come with me.
Yeah, for families. Why would who be targeted?
Leave is leave, my sweet.
Basically, murder-suicide, yeah.
You raise your hand to me.
Yeah, no, Gabby and Brian weren't targeted. I mean,
You go get
they could have been, but no, I don't believe it.
Don't worry about us.
That's a conspiracy I can't rule out because you can put logical scenarios of why that could possibly be true. But on the flip side, yeah, that some of these other theories that don't.
Okay, I'm raring to go.
Before we know, he was eye to eye with the gator and ended it. Yeah, but that's a horrible way to go. I would not want to go out by gator. Hell to the no. That and fire. 2 worst ways to die.
Ooh, nice picture.
I don't think they prepared Delaney and Brian's body due to being in water for an extended time. The intentionally killed Gabby. I don't think it was intentional. I absolutely don't think it was intentional.
Good pictures.
Well then, I'm sure you'll
It's toxic. I just cannot understand why they would not respond to Gabby's family because they couldn't. Like I've said 100 times, once you plead the fifth, you plead the fifth. Boom. You can't sway in that. But I bet they regret it now. I bet they wish they would have talked to the parents.
Oh, charming. Charming. But my favorite
Could have
is.
got, yeah. Did you see how high that grass was? That grass was so high.
It is lovely.
It's not like anyone mows it.
Well, cheerio.
I feel bad for both Gabby and Brian and for both families and everyone who knew them personally. I agree with that. It's a tragic situation for both. But I don't think Brian did it intentionally. I think it was in the heat of the moment. But again, we don't know what happened with Gabby. You know, maybe Gabby went after him. Maybe Gabby had a gun to his head. We have no idea. We just don't know, and we'll never know. Maybe the parents know. Maybe, but it doesn't mean that Brian told them the truth either. Neither nor Gabby or Brian have coping skills. I agree with that. No notification. Anyone else sick of these stupid theories and conspiracy? Oh my God, people coming in saying Brian's parents ordered. I know, it's ludicrous. It takes a long time, strangle some money, and enough time to stop. Yeah, but
They tried to poison me.
we don't know. Maybe we just don't know. Maybe she was choking and he was trying to get something out from her. Who knows? We'll never know. Gabby was killed by someone who supposedly loved her. Allegedly, Karen. Allegedly. We don't know that for sure. We don't know 100% that Brian killed her because Brian was never charged with it. We do know 100% that she's dead and now he's dead. So logical conclusion will tell you that he killed her and he killed himself. That's basic logic.
I'll tell you when.
But you can't say yes, we know because we don't.
Something hit me on the head again. That picture. You're crazy. How can a picture hit you?
Lawyers will tell you to stay quiet. Absolutely.
Come here. Right there. You're right there.
That's what I keep saying.
Go ahead, move it.
You can't all of a sudden change if lawyer tells you to be quiet from day one. Now, do I think Brian may have fully confessed everything before he went out for the hike? Yes, I do. I do. I think maybe the parents didn't know everything in the beginning. But I think if Brian knew he was going to kill himself, he would have came clean to his parents before he left. I don't know why. I just have this feeling he would have. And I think at this point, they probably know everything. But I don't think they did in the beginning. And I don't know why. I just got this feeling about that. Have you spoken? Yeah, I watched her live. I think she's out of her mind.
Yeah, it's going to take brains to get us out of here. That's why I said.
That's why I had to go live.
Shut up. This is no time for singing.
You assuming a lot yourself. No, I'm putting together logical facts. There's one thing to make crazy assumptions. It's another thing to put logical timelines together. It's a logical timeline that I can back up. What he did was morally wrong, but legally right. He or his parents. What he did was wrong all around if he killed her. Neither of them are around to deny or confirm he was abusive. That is correct. If he did not, would explain the comment that SB about CL saying BL was grieving. Yes, they did say BL was grieving. So SB is Stephen Bertolino, CL is Chris Laundrie, and BL was Brian Laundrie. I'm getting good with these initials. I'm a Karen. I can't help stupid. That's not what I said. And since you're so dumb, you don't need to be in here. Why don't you rewind to what I said? I can't stand fucking stupid people. If you're going to quote me, then quote me correctly. If you're not going to quote me correctly, then get the fuck out. I didn't assume she took a gun to his head. That's not what I said. Thank goodness I said the same as you all. No, oh, absolutely, Becky. MGL thinks he's on the run. I think she's out of her mind. Nothing going on with that. MGL thinks she's on the run. And I think she's out of her mind. That's all. Okay, I'm a Karen, then go elsewhere. I think someone's holding a gun to your head and making you stay here. That's what I think.
Don't you know? You've been around me in many years. Don't you know?
I don't think Laura's stuff we haven't seen it. Yeah, it's first. It's not even worth it.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'll let go.
Why does she think that? I don't know why she thinks that. She's out of her mind. Okay, I don't know. You have to ask her. I don't want to speak for her.
I guess that takes care of Handsome Harold.
She's got her reasons, so she can have her reasons. I just don't want my people thinking that I think like
I'll
that.
never forget the first time I saved a couple of guys. It was in a pool.
It's not a little okey-dokey
Guy walks in, he says, "Stick
town
I says,
police
"Nothing
department
scares
saying
me."
it's him. It's yeah, exactly. That's what I said in the beginning.
I said, yeah,
Hey, Bobby.
what's the matter with you? I'm tired. Will you go and go, Larry?
She's out of her mind, and I'm happy she's out of heart. No, she's just out of her mind on this, but she's got her reasons. She can have them. She said she doesn't want anybody changing her mind on it because she knows I think she's out of her mind. So it is what it is. But you know what it reminds me of? I'll tell you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the same people that say Shanann Watts killed her kids. There was no logical explanation. They could not put together logic with it. They just went on something Chris said and ran with it. This is the exact same thing. People are running with this ludicrous theory. Like, it's so bizarre and asinine. It doesn't even make sense. But okay. See, that's dumb. I mean, I say that stuff about Molly because she's my friend. But if she wasn't my friend, I wouldn't say it. I don't talk about what Natasha talks about or any other crime creator. Let them talk about whatever they want to talk about. Oh, I absolutely have my own mind.
Stay where you are. You're all covered.
Absolutely, Brisa. Talked about it. I don't know. I don't watch dog. I don't like dog. I never took it for dog. Then Hot's an phone. You know nothing, just making stories in my head like everyone else, trying to put timelines and what ifs. Exactly. But certain what ifs are just ridiculous. This with the name Chris. Watts, Laundry, McDonald. It's almost as bad as Peterson. Don't ever marry a guy with the name Peterson. You'll end up dead. I don't think they're wacky. My image, she has no filters. You gotta give some credit. She doesn't block and delete. She blocks and deletes. People can waste their time on a case that doesn't exist, just like the Watts case. That's true too, Johnny. I don't think people are gonna let this one go easy. I really don't. I think, but everyone thought there would never be another Watts. And then you got this. I mean, that's always going to be a crazy case. Now, for me, the good news is, I was even watching some of these creators today that, had 100,000 people in their lives. They are down, heavily. At least I know my numbers are steady. That's a good thing. Somebody else with their hands in all the food. No, I think they were just being media. Like JB didn't. I was watching them earlier. JB was pretty strong on, feel bad for the laundries. They lost the child.
Baby.
So.
Baby, you left her.
Battery out at 15%. I'm getting off in a minute.
Insurance company got to pay off.
Today, hon, the insurance adjuster.
I gotta make Fruit Loops tonight. Literally.
$25,000.
How do we know the dentist gave the FBI Brian? Oh, come on.
3 steps.
And how do we know that Jelani Day was really Jelani Day? How do we know that your mom is really your mom? And you just gotta have a little fucking faith. I don't believe Shanae killed the kid. Well, that's a good thing. I am still sitting in my car.
All right, darling. See you.
JB was okay. Yeah, I like JB. I'm glad you found me too, Becky. Am I hotboxing? I am a little hotboxing. It's getting hot. I still got the door open. I had to go to the post office. I had to mail out some orders. I had to pay my rent. All fun stuff. Let's go, Brandon. Brandon from Making a Murder? Oh, who cares about card readers? They're so dumb. So far, I did my psychic reading, and I'm more accurate than anybody. So there. My little psychic reading about Gabby spoke to me in my dream. I gave a whole scenario. So far, I've been more right than any of these people.
All right. Break it up.
Adult reading, I know. I hate paying every month. $1,200. Boom. Sucks.
See that?
What time has a video coming out? Yeah, I can't do this. Everyone's a psychic. But seriously, my story has been dead on. And I'm not a psychic. Who's Brandon?
Hey, Barracuda.
I've seen that before. Who's Brandon? I feel lost. Yeah, I'm gonna go live later after I make these Fruit Loops. Last time I ordered Fruit Loops from Etsy, but they tripled in price. So I bought the molds. I'm just gonna do them myself.
Get up here. Listen, how about I'll delay you? We gotta get shaved Mary's way. Come on.
I was like, I can't believe what they're charging now for soy wax Fruit Loops. So I'll make them myself. I do not think we'll ever know the truth. Nope, we won't. Thank you, Leanne. I don't know who Brandon is. Yeah, who's Brandon? I've had dreamt that came true. Tell me who Brandon is. All right, let's go, Brandon. I don't know. The only Brandon I know is from Making a Murder, and he just turned 35. No, because I've seen that before. Let's go, Brandon. I just don't know who Brandon is. I'm old. Oh, it's a Biden joke? I want to know who Brandon is. Also, keep seeing his name. See? That's because we're old. That's what Molly says about Biden. Biden is Brandon. Don't make sense to me either, but that's what I know. Oh, okay. So Biden is Brandon? All I know is gas keeps going up. It was $3 yesterday. Today it's $3.20. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, it's an anti-Biden. Hey, Christy. Keep saying it's a joke. To Joe Biden, they're saying F Joe Biden in the stands, but it sounds like let's go Brandon. Aha! Gotcha. What are we going to talk about later tonight? The birds and the bees. I don't know. I'm not even guaranteeing I'm going live, but I might. It depends what I find. I got to clean, though. Tomorrow's cleaning day. Oh, gas prices are insane.
Hey, fellas, we better
I couldn't believe it.
We'll be starved. Yeah, I like the stove and make the hot cakes.
Molly just started chanting, let's go, Brandon, let's go. In our lives, people started blowing up. Make the most chat with let's go, Brandon. All right. So Molly started. I'm super confused, too. So Molly started this let's go, Brandon?
Oh, let's see. Too small.
I think Brian killed Brian. 1350 for 645. Yeah. Well, that's how, Sarah, that's how New York is. That's why I moved to where I live. Oh, so Molly didn't start it. Oh, okay. I think about Molly started it.
Hey, Mo, where'd you get the sunglasses? I bought them. Get out of here and get busy. I'll take care of this.
But even now here, like my rent hasn't changed in 4 years. But even here, you can't touch a 4-bedroom for under $2,200. I'm like, I would be so screwed if I got kicked out. Even gas over 5 in Cali. It's $3.20 here. 38, so getting old. We've got the same here with gas. You're only 38. I wish I was 38 again. No, I don't. But my kids were young. Oh, I believe that, Sarah. An interview is interviewing Brandon somebody or another from Nashville. The background of chanting, fuck Joe Biden, and she said, listen, they're saying, let's go Brandon. Gotcha. This country is a complete mess. Wait 6 months, even Joe Peeps will hate him.
Go on, let's set that table up.
Yeah, 14 years. I think it's, 2007, I believe they went to jail. But Brendan just had a birthday. And started. No, I get it now. 2006, exactly, Sarah. Same thing with here. When I got my place, it was $1,200 a month. And now you can't touch a 4-bedroom house for under like $2,200. It's ridiculous. I'm like, thank God my landlord's like wealthy and doesn't need my money. Was there what in the killing of Brian? I don't believe so. I think Brian often said highway robbery. I agree. Yeah, I could imagine more people would be homeless.
This thing is haunted. Every time I lift the next day,
you were energy independent less than a year ago.
I'll show you. 1,
Well,
2, 3, 4. I'll get this.
This is what we get with Biden.
Stay up by him.
I have a 16-year-old and a 6-year-old. That's fun. I have 2 16-year-olds and a 14-year-old. Laura is Rev Never Change. What? Laura, it's Rev Never Change. Oh, what's up, Rev? I won't ever change. Don't worry. Cooking with shotgun? That's a bad name.
You but no tricks. Let me see what we got for breakfast this morning. Nice cold cupcakes.
You have I do have twins. They're almost 17. Did Brian really kill Gabby and was he alone? That's general consensus.
Oh, so you're the crook that's been holding out on this kid. Everybody knows that you owe a dough. Why don't you pay her?
That's what we believe. Can I prove it?
I'm like
No.
you right in the meeting. Knock this off the shoulder. You looking for trouble?
Going back to when you began with the man. Who was that woman that always argued against Kathy something?
I knew you was a crook.
Cassie?
Through that door.
Not Kathy, it was Cassie. I think her name is
Think I'm
Cassie.
afraid, eh? Just because you're a big insurance man, huh? If you don't pay her the money that she's got coming to her,
The seller's
well,
market, so
boy,
bad
I'll
are
give it
they
to you
jack
good,
up
boy.
the. Oh, I know.
Shoot one that, but you know, I just
Definitely not a
shoot one
renter's
that,
market, I'll tell you that
Whoa,
much.
boy. What are you going to do about it? Where is he? Oh.
I know, I
it's
saw you
somebody,
said
too. Oh,
she was the big woman, dark hair, yes.
A wise guy. So you meant today?
Don't ask me her last name, I don't remember.
Oh, cut out this nonsense. Mary, we got work to do. We'll see you later.
Does she still? I don't think so.
Get going. All right.
I don't believe so. She kind of gave up before making a murder even ended. Still love Anthony walking with the laundry basket. What's up? In the video, editor's crisis gangster style. What are you talking about? I still love Anthony walking with the laundry basket. Oh gosh, is that? You know what? Everlong, she does remind me of Natasha Cooper. She really does. Here you get a basic looking small 3-bedroom house. Okay, neighbor, if I have to know. You must be in LA. Yeah, LA is crazy.
You're absolutely useless.
Oh, I still love Molly walking with the laundry
I'm
basket.
sorry, kid. What's up? What you doing? I said I'm sorry, so shut up. Come on, get that thing.
Sorry, I'm not allowed. Let's get your opinion on not another teacher. I don't know who that is. I don't know who not another tea channel is. I really don't watch a lot of stuff. People think I do. I really don't. I watch my friends. I watch Molly. I watch Chasing Truth. I'm not really into the summer pace, so I don't really watch Tiffany because all she covers the summer, and I don't really watch. I don't follow summer. The channel's good, and I became a way to say fuck you, Biden. Gotcha. Who is like oh, this girl Cassie that used to do Making a Murderer.
Hypnotize Mary and make her walk. That hypnotism stuff is a
I'm over that. Yeah, I never really got into those days. In the beginning, I did, and then I stopped because there was nothing to go over. Like she's missing, and there's nothing we can do. And then Chris got me totally turned off to somewhere else
now in Los
with his
Angeles.
2 strikes.
You are now in New York. Now in New York.
You're in Sing Sing, hag.
Molly, and I believe she has brought your name up. Oh, I'm sure she has.
You are now in
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up before we go. I am not Molly. I don't know why people put us together. We are 2 separate people. She is not me, and I am not her.
But earlier, you said that we were bound together, and we're not, Lori.
We are friends outside of
We're not friends.
It has nothing to do with you two.
You
So I don't know why people
me.
automatically put us together. We are completely different people.
Oh, Leslie. Tag it. You're a one-headed bitch
Yeah, I
with
don't know
2
why
heads.
she doesn't go on camera, Bobby. I
I've
really
been on
don't. I mean,
camera.
once in a while, obviously.
fucking
I don't want
piece
to
of
be on
shit.
camera all the time. But I
You
don't
ain't
know why
pissing
she
me
doesn't go
off.
on camera.
I know you're one of them sirens in Princess
Yeah, I don't even
movies.
think it's so crazy. There's
See,
just nothing to
You
it.
think you own Scott and Shane because you're Stevie motherfucking
Like,
Nicks.
there's just nothing going on with it. And then there's drama in it, a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, I ain't catfighting
That's what I'm
this
saying,
whore.
Bruce. So we are so night and day. But everybody puts us together like we're the same person.
And I'm not going
No,
to
we're
dislike
not.
it or like it because she told me to.
Moving on is the phone call with TF and the Dunkin' Donuts that it was not
Too bad
okay.
you're
Huh?
fat. and stinky
But
and
Lee, no
nasty.
matter what people's thoughts on it are, that's her personal business. That has nothing
You
to do
said
with
you were a
YouTube.
fat ass.
John is disgusting for ever even
Schneider?
bringing that to YouTube.
There you go.
That's her personal life. That's her real
Oh,
life.
you think you're Daisy Duke.
I go on camera, little boo.
They put a stick up your ass and
When
paraded
did you
you
on camera?
around.
I disappeared. I know, it's because it got dark.
No, because you were never
I'm
real.
still sitting in the car.
You're just a little fucking piece of mud.
Now I'm talking about a hit? Oh my God.
Well, you were going to take a hit. You said we can't stop that. Don't you remember, Lori? They got you dancing like a fat fucking
Nothing going on back
monkey.
here, so we know people make crazy. I agree. I totally agree. People have made that case.
They already know I can't be hypnotized.
You guys have your own identity. Don't always have to agree. That's what I'm saying. He's a piece of shit for bringing a real life to YouTube. I absolutely agree with that.
What's that crowd doing?
It has nothing to do with YouTube.
Tag the Backstreet Boys in the song Lori. Jamie Lee Curtis, she wasted that beautiful body. See, you didn't have it forever. You had it for about this long.
And I would say that about anybody. I would say about.
You're just a fucking troll.
Something has been covered.
Hey, Mo!
Laura, you go on camera. I do on camera once in a while. You don't. That's okay with me. Just not all the time. No, I agree.
How you doing?
I agree, though. People should go on camera a lot. I mean, it's YouTube. People want to see it. They want to see your facial expressions. They want to see. So I do agree with that. I saw the video of the incident before ever watching, right?
Thank you, boys.
What's the chat about?
Oh,
Your mama.
you blithering idiots.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I don't know what any of this looks.
Read my previous question. No, you have to ask me. I'm not scrolling up. I don't even know who you are. I've never seen you before. It's more entertaining for sure, so we appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah. I don't know. I'm so picky about who I watch, though. 100% he was butthurt. He was out. Oh, I agree with that. But he's another one. I don't watch him. I know he talks about it all the time.
You're hogging though.
Whatever. Nobody cares.
Nobody gives two fucks.
This could be.
But that's the thing. You want a podcast to listen to a podcast. But if you're on YouTube, people want to see you. That's it.
They see me from the satellites. Everybody's seen me. You're jealous.
He's saying there's a couple. He's saying there's a couple.
Time won't give me time. And time makes lovers feel like they got something real. But you
Right at time, I will tell Violet no kisses, big smooches, and I love her too.
and time won't give me time.
I'm actually getting up in a second. I'm ready to go inside. I've been out here for a minute. I plan on being out here for like 20-minute lives. So you guys kept me for an hour. I have like 72 loads of money to kill away to. The dude that said to read his phone. Oh. Is it a dude?
Touch me,
Yeah, no, I'm
touch
not.
me too much. I thought I lost you
This is
from
what you
the
call a real
start.
friendship with me and deal.
In time, you could have been so much more. The time is precious, I know. In time, you could have been so much more. The time
Yeah,
has nothing to show.
Alright, pretty. Chasing truth makes great facial expression.
Your cars are coffins.
I know. But on that note, my battery's which I probably just flashed into the bike.
Thank you so much for joining me on the first episode of the Master. I'm hoping we have a lot of fun tonight. I know I will. Been so much more. My time is precious, I know. Been so much more.
Wrong, Lucifer. It wasn't Shoney's. It was Denny's. Toodles, hog.
Hey, what's that lump in here? I didn't see no lump. Oh, never mind. I'll get it myself. Well, that hunk is finished now. Hey, he wasn't kidding. That is a big lump. That's just a wrinkle. Flatten it out. All right. Oh! What's that? I thought I heard something. Hey, that's a noisy wrinkle. Get me that stretcher. There, give me that. Stop pushing the rug, will you? Hey, that wrinkle is alive. Hey! Get the matter with you? Mo, you was that lump. And you'll be the next one. Get me out of here. Come on, help. All right, have you out, Bob. Take it easy. There's nothing to it. Take it easy. Oh, I was a little too quick for you, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh! What do you got in your hand? Hammer. Fine.
Goodbye.
Bye. Look, the professor has 2 assistants. Good. We'll take them too. Okay. Put away that gun. No harm must come to the professor.
I'm sure the bitch had a meteor fall on her
Where
bed.
those guys
Wasn't
go?
even
Let's
the
hear a
right
few.
kind.
Oh! Oh! Let go! My leg, you're breaking! Move! Move! Hurry!
Here we are, gentlemen.
What a joint. Reminds me of the reform school. Oh, did you stumble, Professor? Anything wrong, Professor? No, I'm all right. God.
Follow this soldier, gentlemen. He will lead you to the laboratory.
I just as soon take a look around town. I'll be back. I'm back. Hey, how you doing? Get to This ain't no reform school, it's a theater. How do you know? There goes the doorman. Hey, stop shoving my eye. I'm the professor. Pardon me, Professor. That's better.
Welcome home, Captain Rourke. Hope you had a pleasant trip. I did, General. I had no trouble with the professor whatsoever. Splendid. And now for bringing that genius to anemia, I give you the order of the yellow busset. Of course, the fuel is not quite ready yet, but the professor promises that it will only be 2 or 3 days. He is most eager to cooperate.
Did you say eager?
I did, General. Of course, it may be because I warned him of the consequences.
Consequences? That's good.
beg your pardon. Do you have any idea what we're doing? Now that you mention it, no. Why don't you tell the general he ain't Professor Sneed? He couldn't invent no rocket fuel in a million years. I beg your pardon?
The coast of Spain, 50,000 years ago.
Grab the real professor, and not only that, they'll
A
shoot us.
sea rich with life prospers in the warm summer months.
It's our duty to posterior.
A pod of dolphins chase their quarry into a warm bay.
I wonder what this
Here
will
they
do.
can easily close the distance and get a belly full of fish. However, they are alerted by a strange splashing noise coming from a tall rock in the bay.
Hey, that act's mighty calm.
Their curiosity gets the best of them and they swim into the disturbance.
Bound to happen. Get some more
But they
stuff.
must be cautious. A strange predator has been taking their kin. In days just like this one, they have seen their friends be speared from the bows.
No, I have a window open. I need to close it.
They see strange
It was coming in
creatures
the
repeatedly
window.
jumping into the water. They dive to the bottom, pry off shellfish, and return to the surface only to jump in again moments later. The less than proficient swimmers are also making curious noises.
You don't know my sleep,
The nosy dolphins continue to investigate until their curiosity is satisfied. Luckily for the pod, they have merely ran into a group of giggling children foraging a snack while their parents are out on the hunt for the real prey. But they're not normal-looking children. Their noses are large, they lack a pronounced chin, and their brow ridge protrudes.
strong enough. Let's cork it.
They look a little odd, but still unquestionably human. For they are Neanderthals. Neanderthals were a people that have long been seen as savage brutes. However, discoveries have unveiled the very human nature of our evolutionary cousins. They cared for one another, created art, and even had complex medicine. They also didn't exclusively hunt hulking beasts as we often see them depicted. Some groups may have been more or less vegetarian, while others predominantly ate marine resources. They were pioneers of their time and still live inside you and me to this day. So without further ado, I bring to you my fourth installment of the Ancient Human series. This one will by far be the most extensive and well-researched video yet. The first Neanderthal remains were discovered by Dutch naturalist Philip Charles Schmerling in 1829. He assumed it was a fossil of a Homo sapiens skull.
I'd love to.
Later in 1849, Gibraltar 1 was discovered, though it too was thought to be a modern human skull. Finally, in 1856, schoolteacher Johann Karl Florat recognized that bones discovered in the Neander Valley were distinct from those of Homo sapiens. The remains were then handed to German anthropologist Hermann Schaffhausen to study them in 1857. They comprise of the cranium, thigh bones, right arm, left humerus, ulna, left elam, part of the shoulder blade, and pieces of the ribs. Following Charles Darwin's On the Origin of Species, Florat and Schaffhausen argued that the bones represented an ancient modern human form. With only a single individual, others argued that it was just a Homo sapien with various illnesses. This view would stall Neanderthal research until the end of the century. However, by the early 20th century, numerous other Neanderthal discoveries were made, establishing Homo neanderthalensis as a legitimate species. The first reconstructions describe Neanderthals as slouching, ape-like, and remotely related to modern humans. But by the middle of the century, further scientific studies began to rework our understanding of our long-lost relatives. Gradually, a more human-like picture of Neanderthals began to emerge. Hybridization between Neanderthals and early modern humans had been suggested as early as 1890 and was eventually proved to be true. Neanderthals are hominins in the genus Homo. They are generally classified as their own species, Homo neanderthalensis. Sometimes they are considered as a subspecies of modern humans as Homo sapiens neanderthalensis. This would make us Homo sapiens sapiens. They can be considered a distinct species because of the absence of Neanderthal-derived patrilineal bichromosome and matrilineal mitochondrial DNA in modern humans, along with the underrepresentation of Neanderthal X-chromosome DNA. It is hypothesized that this would have caused a reproductive barrier to where some hybrids would be sterile. Obviously, not all of them were, though, as traces of admixture can be found in almost all modern human groups, excluding some sub-Saharan Africans. Neanderthals were more closely related to Denisovans. Denisovans are also considered their own distinct species by many. It is largely thought that Homo heidelbergensis was the last common ancestor of Neanderthals, Denisovans, and Homo sapiens before populations became isolated in Europe, Asia, and Africa, respectively. The distinction between Heidelbergensis and Neanderthals is mostly based on fossils in Europe between 100,000 and 243,000 years ago. Neanderthals are typically fossils that appear during and mainly after this period. However, bones from Sumerians were some that date to 430,000 years ago. Represent the transitional phase. Ancestral and derived Morse could have lived concurrently. The fossil record of Neanderthals is much more complete from 130,000 years ago onwards. Most specimens are known from this period. The region Neanderthals became distinct from the sapiens and even Denisovans is likely due to the climate of Europe and the Near East during the time. Their environment was very cold due to the climate being in an ice age for the past 2.5 billion years. This caused them to adapt to the colder conditions anatomically. Our last common ancestor with Neanderthals split off about 500,000 years ago. They then split from Denisovans as late as 470,000 years ago or as early as 200,000 years ago. Before splitting, Denisovans migrating out of Africa into Europe apparently interbred with an unidentified super-archaic human species. These super-archaics were the descendants of a very early migration out of Africa around 1.9 million years ago. Neanderthals would then expand into a fairly large range, although their population was quite small. They are recorded living in Western, Central, Eastern, and Mediterranean Europe, as well as Southwest, Central, and Northern Asia up to the Altai Mountains in southern Siberia. The southernmost find was recorded at Shukbak Cave, Iran. Their easternmost presence is recorded at Denisova Cave, Siberia. They also lived as far north as the British Isles and possibly as far as southern Scandinavia. But for much of their existence, these areas were covered in glaciers. To add to this, the evidence of their occupation of these areas may have been destroyed by glaciers. Like mentioned earlier, their population was quite small. Various studies using mtDNA analysis yield very effective populations, such as about 1,000 to 5,000, 5,000 to 9,000 remaining constant, or 3,000 to 25,000 steadily increasing until about 52,000 years ago before declining until extinction. Their population was only a tenth of the size of contemporary sapiens. Neanderthals were robust and stocky compared to modern humans. They had barely shaped rib cages and wider pelvises. Their forearms and forelegs were also proportionally shorter. Based on 45 Neanderthal long bones from 14 men and 7 women, the average height was 165 centimeters or 5 feet 5 for males. Females were shorter at 152 centimeters or 5 feet. For comparison, the average height of 28 male and 76 centimeters or 5 feet 9 inches for men. Women, on the other hand, were 164 centimeters or 5 foot 4 inches. The fossil record shows that Neanderthals varied from about 147.5 to 177 centimeters or 4 foot 10 inches to 5 foot 10 inches. Some certainly grew larger, and a height of 182 centimeters or 6 feet was likely attainable. For Neanderthal weight, samples of 26 specimens found an average of 77.6 kilograms, pounds for females. The body mass index for Neanderthal males was calculated to be 26.9 to 28.2.
Ew, your lips are turning ashy and white.
This is close to over, right? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
you're sick. You're
White
dead.
boy, lockdown was just my reserve. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no,
this
it's
is
real
about
life, bitch.
Xavier Harrison. Okay. The story that could be wrapped up in 5 minutes.
Just past the hour.
Does
I wonder
have
what delay is. $1.
a little bit more
Fear not, most illustrious Hassan bin Sobar.
details that we found out.
I will get the map by hook or crook, as sure as my name is
A little
General.
boy who was
Went
11
so.
years old. His name was Xavier Harrison, and he lived in a trailer park with his mother, Sarah Harrison, in Montezuma, Iowa. And months ago,
Boy, if I hadn't ducked, we'd have collided
ago.
sure. What a narrow escape.
he went missing. There was a big mystery around it because of the circumstances. Now, his mother had a prosthetic leg, and she couldn't really.
Take this off!
She needed help.
I'll take it
So
easy.
she couldn't exactly do some, a lot of searching when he initially went missing.
Oh, happy
So when he
birthday.
initially went missing,
Hold this.
one of her friends'
Just a minute,
neighbors,
I'll take it right on.
Samantha Ricks, was like,
Keep
wait,
it on. People
when
don't know
was
if
the
you're
last
coming on
time
with
you
this on.
saw Xavier? Wait, what?
There you are, sir.
So what she
You
did
look
was
very pretty,
she
and the spaghetti is
went
as good
on
as new.
foot,
Why,
and she went
you-
throughout the community of the trailer.
1,000 plus,
the trailer
that was
park community,
unavoidable.
searching
Wait a
for this
minute.
boy.
This would be
Now,
great, you. It's true. I'm an
Xavier
aristocrat.
rode his
I am
bike
Hassan
every
bin
day, and
Sobar.
he had
I
his
had
little
a few too many
buddies,
myself.
and that's what they did for fun.
Quiet.
And
You gotta clean up this
consistently,
mess.
it was said that he always brought his bike into the home. He never left it outside. But that day, his bike was just laying outside. And we knew that he went missing in black sneakers. That was last thing that he was seen wearing a t-shirt and navy blue pants, from what I remember. And he just went missing. Now, there was an odd, weird connection at the time that this happened because the kidnapper of Molly Tibbetts had just been sentenced, and there was a connection with president and stuff like that. And
What do you have? We want
we
food,
were
we don't have any more.
hoping
All we got left is
that
rabbit and hot dogs.
that would be
Hot
looked
dog.
into.
Hot dog, they'll take that. Okay, come on.
And
Come right out.
Samantha
Come right
Ricks was live with
There we
me
are,
and
pepper
Laura.
and salt.
Okay. And she was just down the block at the courtroom where the defense attorneys were pleading with the judge for more time. Prosecutor basically scoffed at the thought that these two could be connected. Okay? It was very insulting. Chat was going wild. And Samantha was completely beside herself. But Samantha, the neighbor who has a young son, was a little boy as well, who played with Xavier every single day during the summer. She was only, a block away from the court. So on this live, here we are walking to the courthouse with her while she's live. You remember that, right, Tawana? Yeah, remember that.
You're a liar.
Thank you, I love you too.
You're a killer.
It was all, like, in real time, we were all
And you got
freaking
Karen
out.
Anajeski in you.
Freaking out. We couldn't believe it. We were angry. We were angry that we felt like Xavier was being dismissed by the prosecutor. We were angry that this prosecutor was not willing to cooperate with the defense, asking for 6 weeks more time for them to investigate to see if there was some sort of connection with Xavier. And
You guys lied, cheated, stealed, and killed to drag it out. I'll see your head on a pole.
Yeah, you did. Good point. You answered that.
And it was, thanks, you remember that. It was terrible to watch. And
All you in collusion are all going to be on poles. And that's the mystery of Golgotha.
Samantha walked on over there. She was about to tell that lawyer about himself, okay? It's to tell him about himself. And what happened was she stood by and we were able to see all the press surround the lawyers as they gave statements, as they came out. She wanted to confront the attorney, counselor, prosecutor. She didn't get to, but the defense attorneys came up to Samantha Ricks and wanted her information because Samantha Ricks was the voice for Xavier. Okay? Samantha Ricks was the first person to contact the authorities. We all thought that was, everyone thought that it was very, very strange.
You mean when I mailed out the letters and retained one?
In January 1942, the War Department ordered the 85th Infantry Division into active military service. Brigadier General White H. Hayslip was placed in command, and on May 15, 1942, at Camp Shelby, Mississippi, one of the first all-selective service divisions was activated. Early in April 1944, the 85th Division went into the lines as a unit for the first time. Our men took up positions north of the Garriga-Glayano River facing the Gustav Line. Minefields, well-placed machine gun positions, mortars, artillery, self-propelled guns. The firmly entrenched Supermen were all set and waiting for us to try and do something about it. The time was coming soon when we were going to do plenty about it. But first came the preparations. Our men dug in as they had never dug before. Outposts were set up every night for a month. Patrols went out to get information about the Nazi positions. For every shell that came in, we sent 5 back. Meanwhile, the plans for the offensive matured. Field Marshal Alexander readied his 2 armies, the 5th and the 8th. The time for the push was at hand. May 11, 1944. It was a moonless night, and a mist hovered over the valley. Men waited, tense in the blackness, each with his thoughts. This was now. Soon now across the width of Italy, from the Tariana coast through the Del Casino to the Adriatic, the great assault would be on. The deafening roar of a great artillery barrage shrieked into the night. The earth rumbled, the sky was aflame. Tens of thousands of shells screamed and whistled overhead. For a half hour, every artillery piece and cannon and big gun along the Allied line poured shells at the enemy positions. It's a grim story, the story of those 3 days of superhuman effort. A platoon of one of our regiments reached its objective, dug in, and then was surrounded by the counterattacking enemy. One brief radio message came back from the men, then silence. When our troops retook that hill 48 hours later, the bodies of the platoon leader and his men were found surrounded by dead Germans. The struggle continued through May 12th and 13th. Hill 66, Hill 69, Hill 79, 58, 103, 113 East, Soleasano Ridge, Dominica Ridge, Tremont Sallee, Cave d'Argilio, bloodstained monuments to stamina and heroism of the men of the 85th. Our relentless advance continued. All day on the 14th and into the next day, our infantry continued to take new positions. By noon of the 15th, the cracked Gustav line was broken wide open. On the afternoon of the 15th, the division began its attack in this new phase. Our troops took Castellinato that night, and the enemy began a general withdrawal. Penitro and Scori were in our hands by the 16th. A surprise advance across rugged mountain terrain took the Nazi garrison at Sanino by surprise. Our troops, which had pushed over the mountains northwest of the city, cleared a stretch of Highway 7 and began closing in on Terracina. Ironically, the Nazis dug in among the tombs of Terracina town cemetery, using the monuments for cover. The battle raged the entire day of May 23rd, and by the dawn of the 24th, Terracina was captured. The enemy now began to run for it in earnest. The division stepped up its pace as it advanced into the hills, north of the Pontine marshes. The enemy put up rearguard resistance at places like Montreville and Says, but this was quickly knocked out. Meanwhile, other divisions which had broken out of the Anzio beachhead had joined with Allied units pushing from the east, and the 85th Division was pinched out and passed to reserve after 49 days of continuous service. On May 30th, we were back in action, this time in the Larianano-Giulianello sector between Highway 6 and Highway 7, the roads to Rome. Larianano was taken in spite of stubborn Nazi resistance. The 85th continued the pursuit of the enemy up Highway 2 north of Rome, some 45 miles. On June 10th, our division was relieved after being in action 60 out of 62 days since April the 10th. Following a period of rest and training at Lido di Roma on the grounds of a royal estate south of Rome, the division moved 150 miles north while the Allied forces were closing in the Arno River at Florence. On August 15th, the 85th took over the defense of the Arno along a 25-mile stretch west of Florence between Belgazzardo and Capan. Shelling and harassing fire and patrol activity were routine in this period. An added attraction at night was Bedcheck Charlie, a solitary Luftwaffe plane which came over night after night to drop flares and bombs. For about a year, the German Tagesschau organization had been constructing a strong defense line across the northern Apennine Mountains. The mountains, 3,000 to 5,000 feet high, were in themselves a formidable objective for attacking troops, and with their carefully prepared pillboxes and strong points, the Germans were confident they could stop any Allied attempt to break through to Bologna and the Po Valley. The 85th Division was chosen to assault this Gothic line in the two Gioga Pass area, north.
Whoa. Wrong one, Suze. Apologies to myself and my men in the trenches. Right in the middle of a video. That's okay. I'm only doing it for our personal reasons, not the viewers of YouTube. That's for damn sure. They're all bots. Oh, and they're ready for me to edit my profile picture. I bet they are, since they already stole it. Oh, and you won't let me move? Oh, no. So they're trying to push me out of my own shit. How dare they? All right. So, oldest again. Yeah, over 700 videos with my face plastered all over them. And they say that I haven't shown my true self. Well, they edited it. And then they put these other people in there that are not me. So if they see me as somebody else, then you better damn well know they're guilty. This is the stupidest crap. And it's really all still about World War II, which is right now. So for all you history buffoons, I hope you learned something. Do, 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 do. Oh, what about grandmother is alive? Sure. Sure. Come on. Where's your grandfather's fucking testimony from his own stinking letter? War no more. Oh, so what do they do? Start World War III. Okay. Life charting, which now everybody tells their life like they remember it. And it is a casted script. Prophetic Star Bethlehem. Magnesium therapy. Dimensional energy healing. Which is where I really got taken advantage of the first time with Monica Lampy. Giving her a charge card number. What the internet promises you, your charge card to be safe? Come on. I got something else on my mind. Oh, that's right. So here again, my iMovie that they stole and created Netflix for free. I'm not interested in Neanderthals. Not right now. There's only so much time in the day to mourn the dead.
In January 1942, the War Department ordered the 85th Infantry Division into active military service. Brigadier General White H. Hayslip was placed in command, and on May 15, 1942, at Camp Shelby, Mississippi, one of the first all-selective service divisions was activated. Early in April 1944, the 85th Division went into the lines as a unit for the first time. Our men took up positions north of the Garigliano River facing the Gustav Line. Minefields, well-placed machine gun positions, mortars, artillery, self-propelled guns. The firmly entrenched Supermen were all set and waiting for us to try and do something about it. The time was coming soon when we were going to do plenty about it. But first came the preparations. Our men dug in as they had never dug before. Outposts were set up, and every night for a month, patrols went out to get information about the Nazi positions. For every shell that came in, we sent 5 back. Meanwhile, the plans for the offensive matured. Field Marshal Alexander readied his 2 armies, the 5th and the 8th. The time for the push was at hand. May 11, 1944. It was a moonless night, and a mist hovered over the valley. Men waited, tense in the blackness, each with his thoughts. This was the night. Soon now, across the width of Italy, from the Tariana coast through the ghostly Casino to the Adriatic, the great assault would be on. The deafening roar of a great artillery barrage shrieked into the night. The earth rumbled, the sky was aflame. Tens of thousands of shells screamed and whistled overhead. For a half hour, every artillery piece and cannon and big gun along the Allied line poured shells at the enemy positions. It's a grim story, the story of those 3 days of superhuman effort. A platoon of one of our regiments reached its objective, dug in, and then was surrounded by the counterattacking enemy. One brief radio message came back from the men, then silence. When our troops retook that hill 48 hours later, the bodies of the platoon leader and his men were found surrounded by dead Germans. The struggle continued through May 12 and 13. Hill 66, Hill 69, Hill 79, 58, 103, 113 East, Soleasano Ridge, Dominica Ridge, Tremont Soli, Cave di Argulio, bloodstained monuments to the stamina and heroism of America 85th. Our relentless advance continued. All day on the 14th and into the next day, our infantry continued to take new positions. By noon of the 15th, the cracked Gustav line was broken wide open. On the afternoon of the 15th, the division began its attack in this new phase. Our troops took Castellinato that night, and the enemy began a general withdrawal. Canitro and Scori were in our hands by the 16th. A surprise advance across rugged mountain terrain took the Nazi garrison at Sanino by surprise. Our troops, which had pushed over the mountains northwest of the city, cleared a stretch of Highway 7 and began closing in on Terracina. Ironically, the Nazis dug in among the tombs of Terracina Town Cemetery, using the monuments for cover. The battle raged the entire day of May 23rd, and by the dawn of the 24th, Terracina was captured. The enemy now began to run for it in earnest. The division stepped up its pace as it advanced into the hills, north of the Pontine marshes. The enemy put up rearguard resistance at places like Montrevet and Sez, but this was quickly knocked out. Meanwhile, other divisions which had broken out of the Anzio beachhead had joined with Allied units pushing from the east, and the 85th Division was pinched out and passed to reserve after 49 days of continuous service. On May 30th, we were back in action, this time in the Larianano-Giulianello sector between Highway 6 and Highway 7, the roads to Rome. Larianano was taken in spite of stubborn Nazi resistance. The 85th continued the pursuit of the enemy up Highway 2 north of Rome, some 45 miles. On June 10th, our division was relieved after being in action 60 out of 62 days since April the 10th. Following a period of rest and training at Lido di Roma on the grounds of a royal estate south of Rome, the division moved 150 miles north while the Allied forces were closing in the Arno River at Florence. On August 15th, the 85th took over the defense of the Arno along a 25-mile stretch west of Florence between Belgasardo and Capan. Shelling and harassing fire and patrol activity were routine in this period. An added attraction at night was Bedcheck Charlie, a solitary Luftwaffe plane which came over night after night to drop flares and bombs. For about a year, the German Tages organization had been constructing a strong defense line across the northern Apennine Mountains. The mountains, 3,000 to 5,000 feet high, were in themselves a formidable objective for attacking troops, and with their carefully prepared pillboxes and strong points, the Germans were confident they could stop any Allied attempt to break through to Bologna and the Po Valley. The 85th Division was chosen to assault this Gothic line in the 2 Giogo Pass area, north of Florence and east of Highway 65. Altuzzo to the right of 2 Giogo was a key point in Gothic defenses, for it dominated the highway passing over the mountains to Firenzola. East of Altuzzo, the next mountain, Veruca, was a strongly fortified strong point from which any attack on Altuzzo would meet glittering fire. The enemy's lines held for 3 days, but the hammer blows of our artillery and the persistent assaults of our infantry were slowly grinding him down. More and more of his positions had been knocked out. His counterattacks were less frequent and weaker. On Altuzzo, our forces had slowly fought their way towards the peak. The next morning, units of our division were sent ahead through the exhausted and decimated British, who had fought their way yard for yard through the Nazi defenses on Crotone. The battle raged all morning. Finally, a weak point was discovered and a breakthrough achieved. On the 5th day, our men girded for the final assault. The big guns stepped up as their barrage. The men of the 85th pushed off once more. It was a day of great victories, the reaping of a harvest of 4 days of heroic effort. Veruca, Hills 918, 802, 1031, 1036, Crotone. Key points all along the line were stormed and held against the final, desperate counter-effects of the enemy. Altuzzo, the keystone of the Nazi defenses, was taken. The 85th Custer Division had helped break the vaulted Gothic line. For the next 45 days, the Custer Division constantly attacked and drove the enemy steadily back across the rugged Apennine mountain ranges in some of the roughest fighting country in the world. The 85th crossed the Santerno River and captured Firenzola. The division moved forward to a sector between the Salerno and the Adige River. Attacks were made across hills and ridges, overlooking the river valleys. The rains had come and the roads were deep mud mires. The enemy, falling back, blew every bridge. Supplies had to be brought up by mules and on the backs of men. Still, the 85th pushed steadily forward, taking objective after objective. Small wonder then that the enemy had begun to refer to us as an elite assault division. Our men had advanced in the vanguard of the Fifth Army. They were within 8 miles of the Po Valley, but the time was not ripe for the final push into the valley. At the end of October, the division was ordered to withdraw from its forward positions to straighten the battle lines of the Allied armies. On November 22nd, our men were relieved from the line after more than 70 days of constant, grueling fighting. With the coming of spring, the 85th Custer Division was ready once again for a push off the final push, this time into the Po Valley and on to final victory. Our men will never forget the historic 2 weeks of the Po Drive, the break throughout the Apennine Mountains, the spearheads cutting across Highway 9, the smashing of Nazi resistance south of the Panerno River, the chase across the flatlands,
Panera Bread.
and finally, the monumentous crossing of the River Po. Consolidate and advance northward towards Verona, everywhere Parisians bringing in prisoners, liberating towns. Finally, the 85th stood before the forbidding-looking mountains again, the Alps this time, over the Adige River and through the Adige defenses, and everywhere signs of its growing disintegration of the Wehrmacht.
Look at our towns.
Historic May 2nd, 1945, the end of the war
here and now,
and the surrender of masses of German troops to our division. 5 days later, May 7th, 1945, as our troops were moving up to Austria, the radio flashed the great news: unconditional surrender. A great moment for all mankind, and the men of the 85th.
We were already told that, they lied.
That they had done their share to make victory possible.
This is Addison Vernon Mitchell. They stole it off Facebook and called it Stars and Stripes.
Today, I want to cover something.
Now,
It's kind of embarrassing.
oh, I've already done real good at that.
How proud I was of that embarrassment.
Okay. And I am proud of it still, even with everything I said today, even prouder. So, for anybody that wants to keep playing, we have heard the main players in the destruction of our country. I mean, way beyond my life. I know 4 men that are personally tormented and affected by this. 5, 4.5, 5. You know, I'm not here to dick around with nobody. Now, I'm gonna chill out while these suckers try to take my YouTube studio, as always. You think I'm gonna let that happen? You are a zombie, nuttier than a flippin' Christmas fruitcake on Hanukkah. Au revoir. I'll be back.